うん
というか、知恵みでいいですよ。敬語とかもいらないです。
ペコリ。ようこそノベルアドベンチャーゲームレイジングループの世界へ。私は単なるドルに足らないインターフェイス的キャラクターです。そうですね、リカコとでもお呼びください。ここでは初めてプレイなさる皆様にこのゲームの遊び方を簡単にご説明いたしたいと存じます。いくつか変わったところのあるゲームですので、最初はぜひとも全部の説明をお読みいただきたいと思います。特に動画配信をなさる方は4動画やシェアについてだけでも必ずお読みくださいね。最後まで読んでいただけたら私のセクシーな画像が見られません。世間は厳しゅうございます。さめざめ。さて、何からご説明いたしましょう。
I'm good.
とても長くなってしまいました。ここまでお読みいただき誠にありがとう存じます。それではいよいよ物語の始まりです。限りなく濃い霧と血煙の向こう、繰り返される絶望と悲嘆の果て、人狼村の真実をどうかその目でご覧くださいませ。ペコリ。
Let me see. I'm not back to title. Load game. Wow. I never had this special knowledge. I'm nobody. Special honesty is simply consider me a part of the interface. You may refer to me as Rikio. Grandma's like I'm playing this game for the first time, so I'm here to explain about it. It's work as quite strange. I'd recommend that initiative the time of the redemption. It's under a gameplay shall leave read 4 minutes and share section. Get reading to the end. You'll find it CGM man that lives in tips. We truly do live in a society, a harsh society. How sad. Now, where should I begin? Nah, sure, it took a while. Thank you kind for reading this far. And on with the story. Anyway, let's begin the story. Beyond the pockets of mist and hazes of blood at the end of ever-repeating despair and grief. Please come and witness the truth of the werewolf village with your own two eyes. Bow. $5.11 Sunday. I closed on the side of the road and killed the engine. It was despaired, and I thought my bike was on the verge of giving out, so I pushed down and applied the kickstand. All works. Hey Legions, how you doing, buddy? We're playing Raging Loop. This is the game I bought last year, and I showed him my pickup video. Yes, I did turn off the Japanese voices, alright? So I'm doing the reading this time. I'll be the narrator. It is Japanese voice acting. I was listening to voice acting. It wasn't English, it was Japanese voice acting. So I turned it off. It was stupid, and I thought my bike was on the verge of giving out, so I pushed down and pulled the kickstand. Well, I am lost. There's music? Yes, there is. I did read about what happened with Deadpool's live stream. I read on Cougar. The reason why that game you cannot play music with that game on YouTube is there was a licensing issue with the game, and it was taken off the PSN store, so you cannot buy the game anywhere. So anyway, if you want to play the game physically, you'll have to buy a physical copy of it. So you can't even download it. So there wasn't during I guess the music license being expired in the game. So that's why you can't you can stream the game on YouTube, you just won't hear the music at all. Unless you can find a work around it. But yeah, I don't think you want to do that with YouTube. Maybe taking a ride down to an unknown road to Santab on me wasn't such a good idea. So I have Resident Evil The Essentials PS2. I have that same game, Residency Buddy. I also have the Resident Evil Essentials, my dad bought for my birthday. I just followed the roads. So I figured I wouldn't get lost, but now I was in some deep shit. No, quit. This isn't a big deal. I sighed, took a note of the fact that I'd gotten lost in my pocket, journal, and then pulled out a map. Suddenly a rush of memories filtered into my mind. Oh, it's one of those live action ones. Holy hell. Do you guys want to hear the Japanese voice acting, or do you guys want to keep it off? Because I have it turned off now in the settings. But if you guys want to hear the voice acting in the game, you let me know. But it's all Japanese. And I know Legion's not a big fan of it. It's alright to me, but it just get kind of, suddenly I rush of memories into my mind. I can unlock it? I need like a fort. I don't have like a thing to unlock it. Forget it. Lost. Oh, you do get trophies in this game. I somehow kept myself from remembering those things. After all, I got on this trip to forget. Yes, I agree. I have finished Resident Evil Code Veronica X and Nosferatu boss. Of course, Missy, buddy. Ugh. Enough of that. I got to focus on what's happening right now. Life is simple. Just like it's this road. It's dark and there aren't any guides. But all that means you gotta think about it. It's whether you go forward or back. Going back wasn't an option in this case, so I just moved forward. So I wanted to know where I was at least. So I looked down at my map. It was all Greek to me. Last time I seen a sign, it was still lights out, meaning that I got lost after the sun had set. Sure, it was my own fault for just guessing which intersections I've been passing through, and it had been taking me 2 hours to conclude when I was lost. Crazy to think that just 2 hours of aimless driving to me almost completely surrounded by mountains. They extended as far as an eye could see. If you flipped the scenery upside down and shook it, it's unlikely that even a shred of civilization would tumble out. Besides the asphalt below my sweet ride and the lamps above, the first one in a while, mind you, there was nothing man-made here. The pocket map I wasn't detailed enough for me to figure out where I was. Guess I'll just keep driving. I'll go as far as I could. Worst comes to worst, I'll just camp at the side of the road. The Gulpworm Code Veronica X. Yes, the Gulpworm. 2 hours later, I have to regret overthinking that. Brisbane camping wasn't an option. This mountain road had no side out to camp on. A dump track had I'll pass barely even before. I also had my fist close encounters with the wild forest animals. I never seen 2 boars and 3 deer in those 2 hours alone. One of the deer had run Pearl into my bike while intensely staring at me, and I had no idea what to think of that. I felt that it could smell my fear, and then just to make it worse, how dare that thing do that to a human? Or things of this planet? Damn it! I have to remember to eat some Vincent once I come back to civilization. Oh wait, coming out here was a bad idea. On the best either roadkill or animal food. And yet, I didn't back out. Why? Because I'm pretty warped sort of guy, and I won't pretend otherwise. I finished Adult Abound Boss. Oh, congratulations, buddy, for being that boss of Code Veronica. That was actually the reason why my once comfortable relationship had gone awry, and why I got into this stupid trip. Still, despite the knowledge that I close to keep moving forward, it wasn't like I found a place to stay. If I went that, I was actually starting to think that this experience might make a good conversation piece sometime down the road. It was really getting late at this point. Where would these roads take me anyway? It'd probably be disappointing soon enough. The road became flat. I was out of the mountain pass. The forest remained abundant though, so I still didn't see much. Even so, the street lights and signs were enough to make me feel I was aging near a civilization. Was street lights the right expression for lights in the forest? I had to look it up. As the road grew less rugged, I realized just how exhausted I was. All this bike handing had left my hands really sore too. I really had to rest. Suddenly I saw something unexpected. Powerful, colorful, artificial lights. A convenience store. Fresh Marky. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was next to an intersection between the road, and I was on in another, even thinner road that could possibly support only a single car. Resident Evil Outbreak PS2. Your PS2 is broken, MC buddy? That sucks. Let's see, of the trees, and they're giving a room for the majestic child of a cosmic society. Yeah, that was an expression. Apparently, even a damn store was a big deal for someone who just stepped out of the wild. No, Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 PS2. Oh. I'm sorry to hear there, buddy. Resident Evil File 1 PS2. That sucks. It was called Fresh Mark. I've seen several of them a few times during the day. It was probably a local franchise. The building didn't look all that old. At least the parking lot looked a lot smoother compared to the roads. This was a pretty weird place to build something like that, though. Was I close to a settlement, or did he actually make a profit off lost travelers? Resident outbreak, I finished. Gee, adult boss. Oh, congrats, buddy. Congrats. I just asked that or something. A local shopkeeper was bound to know that was around these parts. Not to mention, I was thirsty. I was welcomed by the weird chime sound. It looked like a normal convenience store. These were goods on the shelves. A counter on the left, and... whoa. The worker at the counter was so mean-looking. It was scary. She was so imposing. I wouldn't have doubted if someone told me she was in charge of some lady's army corps. Hey. Was that supposed to be a greeting? If it was so damn cold, it actually gave me chills. Was the store shadier than it appeared? Was I about to be the stupidity, overcharged? Was this how this place made a profit by taking advantage of lost people and basically beating them out of their money? Shit, that was scary. Clearly, the Wonderland had only just begun. Woo-hoo! I sure was excited for the beating. I grew more nervous and less anesthetic by the second. I braced myself, but she just looked down at the magazine in her hands. Oh, so she was just a slacker. Slightly disappointed, I walked around the store. It was about what I expect. There was a small shelf with energy drinks, followed by some stationeries, travel goods, sanitary stuff, etc. There were sweets that came with toys, a shelf of a cup of ramen and dried food, a fridge, a freezer. It all looked normal. It was late. So the daily dish and I packed lunch section was completely empty. The only special thing about this place was a section full of unpacked vegetables. You would expect to see it at a green grocer's. Maybe all rural convenience stores were like this. I was surprised by that, but there weren't any local fine foods or anything, so all in all, it was an unremarkable store if you ignored the clerk anyway. I took a drink and I bought it to the register. Ha! Yep, she really was the head of this place. What kind of a clerk smokes while dealing with a customer? You actually buying? Yes, I was actually buying. She was the clerk and to be her god, the customer. 126 yen. She didn't even scan it. This exchange was just the mercy of the clerk. God is dead. Maybe I had to get mad at her. Can I ask you something? I'm kinda lost right now. I quickly turned meek. Where can I find the nearest town? There. Don't you have a map or something? We don't. Hahaha, man, this woman. I'm not sure I believe that. Convenience are often get asked for directions. You must have a map handy. That's that a rule? Well, I don't have one. Go back wherever you come from. We've been lost for a few hours now. I don't think I can keep it up for much longer. Sleep on the floor or something. She ought to be joking. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'd rather be on my way. Are you sure you can't help? Huh. Alright, just wait. The cleric put out her smoke and the ashtray and went to the staff-only area. She came back in no time. Found it. So she did have a map. Of course she did. Even more ill-tempered than usual, the clerk started giving an explanation. This here is the store. Go to the north or the crossroads. You'll find an overpass and cross it. We come to a fork next to a giant boulder. Turn right and then straight. Huh? Oh, this road. What of it? There's nothing there. There's a settlement. It's just not on the map. Do you know any other places? Yes, Figurashi. But it's 2 hours to a mountain pass. There's one about 30 minutes away. Figurashi seemed to be a village. It didn't look too far away, but the road leading to it was huge, branching mess. It was currently just a paved mountain pass. I had enough of those for one day. I'd probably just get lost again. I got to that one, then thank you. Money. Excuse me? You didn't pay for the tea. Here's 500 yen. Dang, Russell Jingle. Why did you put on the change in the collection box without asking me? Having too many coins is a pain, ain't it? That was a hell of a line. I casually thanked her and grabbed a plastic bottle of tea. She didn't give me a bag, by the way, and then I left the store. Arguing in the parking lot and looked up the moon. Obscured by clouds, but all just bright enough to outshine the light of the convenience store. The clerk put me in a mad mood, though, so I didn't enjoy the sight. I threw the ball into a nearby traction and aggressively drove away. Following the direction, I crossed the overpass and arrived at the first fork in the road. The byway, she told me, was really narrow. I probably won't have even noticed it. And we're not too far off for the tall boulder, standing on like a roadside shrine for some traveling. Turning carefully, I got on the road. Is there let's see how this works. Alright, come back on the road. A minute later, and I found myself even in worse wilderness than before. A veil of dead leaves covered the ground, tall grass sided the path, and the sky drove was black by overgrown shrubs, making it feel like I was passing a wooden tunnel. The road itself was a huge red flag. I was wondering why I didn't just turn around. The anxiety from before pissed me off more than I thought. Still, I really didn't expect the road to just end. Hello, Benef from Kentucky. Hello, Jack Daniel Whiskey. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It happened about 50 minutes in. The view ahead suddenly turned extremely dark, and a split second later, the bike skipped forward. Did you complete Deadpool Wesker? No, I kind of just gave up. The AI was just killing me. Actually, I just kind of moved on. That's spooky, man. Same here, buddy. Oh, that's spooky. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He's a friend of mine. He's very nice to talk to. I'm glad you sent you over here. I'm still near the YouTube still. The video ahead suddenly turned strangely dark, and a split second later, the bike forward. Oh, I'm hearing a heartbeat now. I reflexively hit the brakes, but it was too late. I started going down a cliff. My bike tunneled downwards, and its suspension was put on the greatest test yet as we basically tumbled down to the bottom. The highlights suddenly shone on some dirt and grass. I knew that I'd be flung out of my seat. Uh-oh. Sniffing a scream, I tried to work some steering and brake magic to slow down without collapsing. But I was too big of a task for a simple road bike. At the bottom of the cliff, it jumped higher than ever before. The suspension could handle the impact, and I was launched into the air. A moment later, I heard a crash and felt an impact after that which came on an unpleasant pain. Holy shit. Damn it! An accident where I was flung out. That was the first for me. The launch was really something, too. I did a 360 in the air and fell on my back. My breathing stopped for a moment, and the pain was so bad I thought all my bones shattered. My face and limbs seemed pretty fine, at least though I wasn't sure if that counted as a silver lining. There was a gas under my hands, and I felt even the gloves and the smell of green made it pretty clear what I landed on. I pushed down, and my hands sung. The scratch growth was pretty hefty. It was probably the reason why I came out relieved me okay. Sure, my joints creaked when I stood up, but aside from that, I was fine. It was really dark, so I couldn't really confirm it, but I was pretty sure I wasn't even bleeding. My bike, however, wasn't nearly as lucky. Oh boy. It was lying on its side, on a short distance ahead. The engine was still on. The back of wheel kept turning, making an unpleasant, afraid of noise. Yep, it was busted. I walked up, killed the engine, and took the key. With the highlights off, I was surrounded by absolute darkness, so I just stood and waited until my eyes adjusted. I still can see very clearly, but it looked like this actually wasn't a cliff, and I was still on a road. It just wasn't paved beyond this point. Obviously, a road bike stood no chance against an unpaved road. That woman actually tried to kill me. Zigzag through the trees, I followed the narrow footpath deeper into the forest. I tried to get my bike and running again, but instantly gave up. It was partially stuck in mud, so there was the risk of slipping and getting me into another accident. Maybe I had to turn around. The moment I considered that, I thought I saw a faint light ahead. If that woman wasn't lying, this road led to a settlement. Was I close? I reached into my jacket's pocket and took out my phone and opened it up. As you expect, I was out of range. I ran to the light app and shone a light to see better. Though weak, it was better than nothing. At the very least, it helped me watch where I was going. I had no idea how long I'd been walking for, but sure enough, I could see a light beyond the shrubs. It was weaker than I expected, a flashlight perhaps. I could hear the water too. I might have been near a river. Hello? I raised my voice. Hello, anyone there? So declining my presence, I walked forward. It was late at night where I bumped into someone here. The scare would probably take away a few years of our lives. That was why I figured it was the best for the both of us. to let the other know where you were before that happened. However, there was no response. He did not hear me over the rapids. No. I shot my light ahead and realized I made it into an opening. Sure enough, there was a river, or a stream rather. I could see slightly more than I had while surrounded by trees. Straining my eyes, I saw a rocky river beach in the shallows. The light I seen was the other side, but from what I could tell, it was either a lantern or a flashlight, and it was close to the ground. I didn't see any people though. No one responded to my shouting either. I wasn't excited about it, but I decided to step into the water. The cold water quickly soaked my shoes and socks. I should have taken them off, but I figured that crossing a river barefoot at midnight was a bad idea. But man, it wasn't cold. I put my phone back into my pocket. I needed both my hands free in case I fell. Not stopping or backing down, I walked toward the light. My sun became deeper. The water reached my knees now. It was too close for comfort. Feeling the bottom of my toes and balancing myself, I somehow avoided losing my footing. The flow was fiercer than I expected. If I slipped and fell, I'd probably be washed away. It suddenly hit me. I was instantly weird, but it was too late to back down. Putting my hands on the boulders and carefully checking what it was, stepping on. I'm glad you made it to the other side. There was an unpleasant wet sound in my every step. I walked up to the light. I could already see it clearly. Yep, it was a flashlight lying on the ground for some reason. There wasn't much space there, but it was a narrow riverbank with a cliff right beside it. As you expect, I see or sense anyone nearby. What the hell? Though old, the flashlight was working fine. The strength of the light told me the battery was pretty full. That meant that someone was actually using this tonight. Or rather, no, just a few moments ago. That was the most logical conclusion that obviously wasn't left here yesterday afternoon or evening. And yet the user was nowhere in sight, and I was near a river. Did something bad happen? Did the flashlight's owner step into the stream and get swept away? That was the most likely and worst possible scenario. However, the flashlight was left under there practically buried in the pebbles. It didn't seem like someone placed it there to light things up. It was the dead of night. There was no way you wouldn't notice dropping your flashlight when it was so dark. Right. The effect of the light source was left in a place like this was strange by itself. With that considered, what was going on here? What if someone heard my stupid shouting and decided to lure me with a light so that I could ambush me? Where were they attacked from? Above. Hello? I heard a voice the moment I looked up. The rock cliff was actually made of several boulders. There was a face peeking from behind one of them. Hello. Wow. Person, you surprised me. That was my line. Sorry you could pick up that for me. That was feminine. I finally realized out what's going on. So you dropped this. And pick up the flash and point out the source of the voice. Ah. High-pitched voice, center hand, shedding the light. Sure enough, it was a young woman. It's so bright. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, this is me, by the way. That's creepy. Don't shine it up from below that.
実
Below like
は
that.
当方道に迷っており、
I'm actually a bit lost.
だとすると割と究極的に迷ってますよ。
I think I picked up something in your statement then. Yeah, thought as much.
ここって人里です？
Is this a settlement?
難しい質問だな。
That's a difficult question.
とりあえず助けてもらえないかと。
Can you help me out at least?
助ける？
Help?
雨露しのげて野
I
生
just
動
need
物
a
がいな
place
け
to
れば
hide
何でもいいんで。
in the rain and find animals. That's all. Sitting on a boulder, the young woman made a pensive face.
じゃあうち来ます？
Wanna come to my place? And that was the conclusion. She arrived at her face and told me that she was 100% serious. Place. My place. By that, she surely meant a house, a settlement.
いいんです。頼んどいてなんですが、遠慮を忘れてすがりたい程度には切羽詰まってるんですが。
And I know I asked to help and not all that, but I'm actually desperate enough to not hold myself back.
男として？
Huh. As a man?
え
Yeah.
え、いや違う。一個の生命として、数時間迷った挙句、バイクでこけて、心身ともに限界ってわけです。
You know, do you guys want to jump his voice acting off? You guys let me know in chat. Yes, I may know. As a living being, I spent the last days a few hours aimlessly driving around only to fall off my bike, and I'm dead tired and at my wit's end here.
あらら。なら見捨てるのもどうよって感じじゃないです？一個の
Oh,
生命として。
yeah. What kind of living being would I be if I just abandoned you? And so I was saved. Oh, the beauty of living beings looking out for each other.
じゃあ手いいです？
Anyway, your hand, please.
ん？
ここ一人じゃ登れないでしょ。
Yeah. True. So I didn't even realize I had to. Meeting another person filled me with relief, which was followed by a sudden wave of fatigue. It wasn't creeping though. She said in her left hand, so I grabbed it with my own left. Her slender fingers were stronger than expected. The girl's name was Chemi Sasara. I asked if he was related to Shimigami guy, but she said that her family just adopted the name at some point at the Meiji period. She was a 21-year-old who went to a college far away from here. This was her hometown, and she was spending her post-exams vacation here. We chatted about stuff, like the one she once told me. Once, she led me out of the rocky ravine. There was actually a proper path, so the rock climbing was pretty pointless, but I was still focused on my footing to comment. She told me about herself as soon as she reached solid ground.
ちなみにそちらは？
And what about you?
名前は久石春明。東京で大学院生やってます。
You guys been turning the Japanese voice acting off? Actually, I'm going to go to settings right now. In a second. Where is... Oh, I don't want that. Actually, I'm going to read it myself. Give me 1 second. There we go. I'm Eric Furoshi, a graduate student in a Tokyo college. So you're a bit older. I'm 24, so 3 years. I say we're in the same age range. Yeah, so I don't you dare be formal with me. Alright, you can be a casual with me too. Can I really? I like it when girls are friendly with me. Well, I know what you mean. I don't like stiff, socializing either. So I'll treat you like a friend. Gwen having entered way. That side, are we there yet? Not quite. We're like 5 minutes away. Hang in there, Chief. What a lively girl. You could tell that she was used to people. Also, watch your step and focus on just the light. Any reason? There are loads of pebbles here. It's dangerous. The moment she said that, I stumbled on a rock too big to be called a pebble. And it's pretty dark tonight. I couldn't even see the moon anymore. Nodding in an agreement, I focused on following the light in her hand. I gotta change. Wait here a sec. And so, I just did that. Given that it was a mountain sentiment, I expected some old wooden house, but she actually lived in an apartment block. It was too dark to get a good look at it. All I could see were the cheaping, cloaking walls you would expect from an old, boring house for students. Also, she lived on the second floor, in room 202. I heard some raindrops as we were climbing the rusty stairs, but now it was really pouring. Between that, the darkness, and the large tree right next to the building, it was really nearly impossible to see what was going on outside. It felt like I was all alone in a world of nothing but the walls, the door, and the fluorescent lamp above my head. It made me feel somewhat helpless. I distracted myself from that being imagining her changing. Eventually the door opened up. Sorry, but the wait. Come in. All smile, she showed herself, now wearing Spot's clothes. This was kind of exciting. Look at this place. It's completely empty, huh? Yep. We get a load of what's in the fridge. Magnificent. Let's drink. Hell yeah. Yeah, her place really was empty. It was just a small room with a low table in the middle, a fridge near the door, and a large duffel bag deeper in. There were 2 old cloaking bookshelves, too, but they were completely empty. I wasn't bothered one bit, though any girl's room was a wonderland to me. Anyway, you went through some big trouble, so I'll drink to you. And I'll drink to you for helping me out. You're a real saint. We opened up our cans, knocked them together, and downed them. Hey, it was actually good. The pleasant bitterness and the refreshing combination made for a good combo. You're so good, I live for this. Oh, come on. You're too young to say that. Yeah, you're right, and I'm not disappearing for my future or love life yet. You hear that? That's the sound of job hunting. It's a common here fast. No, don't say that. Your real might be here. She'd laugh and take a huge sip it. It was pretty clear that she could hear her own drink. Kind of sighed, and it really bothered me. This might be a bit of late for this, but can I ask you something? Go ahead. Your cheeks were already red. Maybe she didn't handle her liquor as well as I thought. She had a well-featured face, and I didn't think it was wrong to consider her beautiful. Sure, her clothes weren't at least a bit sexy, but I could tell she had some makeup on. To you, I'm just a stranger. Who says he's lost, right? Yep. And you yourself are a young woman who invited a stranger into an enclosed space and started getting drunk. Oh. Don't you think this is dangerous? She kept gulping the drink as if she was formatted in response. The very fact that I could just watch a dude that made this pretty risky situation, and yet I wouldn't say so. But time for a Jimmy Shawa quiz. Yay! Here's a question. My virginity is treated, yeah. I don't get, I feel like I am in danger. Why? What a fun girl. This only made me like her more, increasing the danger even further. Am I allowed to ask questions? Sure. Can I just assume that it's not because I look like a good guy? Well, I don't think you look like a bad guy, but no. I thought you're good either for the experience with women from one. Hi, publicist. Hello, Veronica Wesker, my dear. How are you? That intentional compliment showed that she was actually did see me as potential danger. There are two types of answer for this. Either you expect nothing bad to happen, but wouldn't that be barred if it, or you actually want something to happen? I can think of several situations for the formal. For example, you're actually on the edge and don't care about what happens. Or maybe you're just confident you can defend yourself. Maybe you know martial arts and they can easily kick my ass. Wow, so logical. Let me guess. You're a scientist. Well, I guess you could say that. Now for the latter. You intend for something to happen then. Good, Papuaska. Glad to hear it, my dear. I'm a thirsty perv or something. Wow! Talk about not mimicking words. Ha blame the bleeds. So what else is there? Indeed. What arrangement could a woman love to bring a stranger to her home? It would surely be something non-standard like. You want to see me? You want to use me somehow? For example, setting me up as an alibi. I could be useful to you by insisting that you were there. Whoa, that's so shrewd. Or maybe you were a serial killer who brought me here just to get me drunk and kill me. Ooh, so I'm an evil mountain witch now. Sounds great. I'll kill you real good. Splash, splash. What kind of sound effect was that? By the way, you forgot another case. I did? Yep. I could be just really a good person who simply wants to help you. Was it time for me to be ashamed of my filthy mind? But wait, is that really important enough to risk being associated? I can't pronounce that word. Oh, so you're thinking of suffocating me? Just talking in general, you know. The cliche scenario. She just stopped talking and turned red. It was so cute. I thought she was actually doing it on purpose. Man, was she drunk. And we were just on our second chance. And then how about this? If I don't let you stay here, something even worse would happen. And I feel real bad. Care to elaborate? There's some scary wild animals around here. You might got torn up and eaten. That's what left a bad taste in my mouth. So I figured I'd just let you stay instead. I see. So you're balancing rest and goodwill. Didn't expect that. Really now? You got any idea how much of a bad guy you seem now? Huh? I do. I mean, you assumed I was just thirsty for a serial killer or needed an alibi. But for considering I was just a nice person. You're the one who brought up the perf thing. Details. So what's the right answer? Huh? We're not just messing around? Get it right. I'm giving you a nice present. Get it wrong and you're dead splash. Seriously. Oh, shit. You're desperate. You need an alibi. You're a thirsty perf. You feel guilty to let me die. Ooh, so we got... These are life choices, so this will affect the story in the game. Well, she is drunk. That's one. You feel guilty if you let me die. What do you think, guys? She's awfully drunk. This is a horror novel game called Raging Loop. This is the game I picked up during my one of my pickup videos. What do you guys think? Veronica Wesker? Access World, what do you guys think? I can't choose this one because it's not unlocked yet. So we got A, B, C, and D. I don't want to get this question wrong either. I'll go with my heart's content, huh? You're at Dusty Pav. She is drunk. I'm always thinking it's this question right here, or this answer. A, you're desperate. I hope she doesn't kill me. Ding, 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 you're right. Oh, you're right. Good job, Veronica Wesker, my dear. You got the answer right. Well, I choose the other answer, I would have got it wrong. Ding, 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 you're right. Well, I won't tell you the details, but yeah, I have my issues not having a good time recently, that's for sure. All girls your age have stuff going on. I don't mind hearing you out. Wow, so understanding! We're going to talk about risk. You're gonna sweep me off my feet and take me home by solving all my problems with words. Yeah, Pop Wesker. You got it right, I'm surprised. This is my first time playing this. But thanks. Thank you, my dear. Why? Why would I have to take you home? I'm already at your place. Well, guess what? Though my situation is dire, I'm actually not gonna say anything. You've fallen for my trap. What? What? A weird trap? I wasn't gonna force you to talk if you didn't want to. Oh, don't worry. You'll find out when we're a little closer, if you know what I mean. It'll be harder for you to get away then. Then I guess I won't touch you. You know what I was. Thank you, my dear. Oh, no. Anyway, this girl was actually pretty sharp. She really had a way with words. You know how to capitalize on it. It's almost felt like she was implying that I couldn't let my guard down. Just because I was a guy. I admit she was pretty damn attractive. But I felt like I had some more fun just talking about the loot stuff and then acting on it. Oh my! 5/12 Monday. I got a bad fun about this. It's all, after all, it is a horror novel. So the last thing I remember was our little. When I was the last time you pissed yourself while sleeping. Talk I had to tell her about the time I got so drunk I wet my pants in the middle of the boarding house. Oh my, that's embarrassing. OMG. She laughed so hard she started fronting at the mouth and passed out. Oh, Jesus. I wake up with a splitting headache. Oh man. Morning already? Light poured into the frosted window. I pulled out my phone and checked the time. 7 in the morning. I'd gone to sleep somewhere between 2 and 3, which probably wasn't quite enough sleep. At least I didn't wake up or some horror movie scene. That building wasn't in ruins. And the girl wasn't actually a skeleton. Though in a way, this might have been worse. Ugh. She was spread on the floor on the other side of the mini table. Her breathing was mixed with some weird gurgling sounds. I hesitantly looked at her. The saint that saved me from the hell I was in last night had puked in the middle of her sleep. Oh, 'cause she was too drunk, she puked. What was I supposed to do here? As a guest, I couldn't really be too harsh on her. Chimmy-chan! Whew. She wasn't waking up. Well, I just do what little I could. Wow. There. That should be good enough. I used tons of toilet paper to clean up her mess and flushed it down the toilet. Oh. It left a stain on the floor, but it was dirty to begin with, so whatever. I even went to town and cleaned her face. Even then, she showed no signs of waking up. Some of it was on her hair and clothes, but I figured it was the best if she took care of that herself. Oh, that is gross! So she did peek during the night, but some was on her clothes and her hair. Oh my god. Jimmy-chan! Morning. The first hint of consciousness so far today. I'll be leaving for a bit. Without waiting for a response, I walked to the entrance. She had to take a shower, a change, and all that. So I kill time outside. I stepped into my still damp shoes with my bare feet. My socks were in the washing machine with a towel she gave me to wipe my legs and reach for the doorknob. I opened the door and I was greeted by a gust of wind. The raindrops scattered in the leaves of the tree next to the building flew right into my face, making me wince. The rain from last night was already over. The sky was pretty clear, but despite that, I noticed that the visibility of my surrounding was poor. The building was surrounded by leaves. The old structure was basically buried in a forest of trees about as tall as itself. There were branches packed into the exposed hallway. It almost felt like they reached out and grabbed me if I wasn't careful. I kind of felt like I was an overgrown ruin. I turned around and saw the room and the chimney just had left them. Yep, it was all real. I closed the door. There were other rooms in this building, which made me wonder if they were occupied. Hell, I wonder if there's something about the area in general. I pushed the branches aside to see if there were any buildings nearby. Something entered my vision. Ooh, who the hell is that? It didn't feel right. Something that shouldn't have been there. The leaves I moved revealed a woman clad in a curious clothing. She's got red eyes. I don't like this. The moment I recognized her as such, she opened her closed eyes. Did our eyes meet? Did our eyes meet? Under a strong wind, I shut my face with a spray of raindrops. When I looked outside again, the woman was nowhere to be in sight. What was that? An illusion? If not, then what? What kind of place was this? It couldn't have been a real Hicksville, a marginal village, and a bunch of actual ruins or an illegal settlement. I had some theories, but I set them aside for now. It seemed like a place worth exploring regardless. I went down the stairs and I went down the stairs and found no signs of a woman, or anyone else, for that matter. I sure distanced away from the building. I turned around, and sure enough, it was pretty much covered in trees. I went to the place where I saw that woman. There were footprints in the grass here. Maybe I'll find her, and if I follow them. This is a weird area. They led me to an open area. It was unused, but it looked like someone was trying to do something with it. Was this supposed to be a construction site? Even if it was currently abandoned. There were large rocks and a lot of sediment where a prefab. From what I could tell, there had been a giant landslide which forced them to stop construction. The fact that a Planko was still minimal meant that it happened fairly recently. The footprints seemed to be going down the hill next to the site. Following them, I finally saw something that could be called civilization. There was a set of paddy fields with houses nearby. So this was actually a settlement. What a relief! I decided to keep following the footprints and approach the settlement. I came across an unpaved path that was clearly used by people and cars. It was lined with weeds and bushes that weed up my waist. It was home to calipers and grasshoppers, among other things. Spiders were no exception. There was no shortage of insects there. So it was a good place for a rest. I wasn't particularly scared of spiders, but I didn't like them either. At least they were just harmless orb weavers. Regardless, I avoided these brushes just in case and followed the path like the good city boy I was. There was a large boulder surrounded by grass that was extremely tall, making it look like it was put there by people. On its dewy surface, there was a gray tree fog, ready to go after the many insects scattered about. I walked a bit further and came across a house with a small field nearby. The field's location made it safe to assume it belonged to the inhabitants. If there were inhabitants. Anyway, I couldn't see anyone. And just like always, there was grass everywhere. There was another boulder standing next to the house. This was obviously placed there by the human hand. What was that point? Was it a monument or something? The footprints continued into the field. The wet mud in the fields was full of small, young, but healthy-looking rice plants. If you ignored the standing boulders in the area, the place looked like a normal farming village. I was both relieved and worried at the same time. From what I saw, there weren't any other buildings besides the ones in the settlement. Everything behind was just mountains, meaning to this place was completely isolated. And I was a complete outsider. There was no way things would go well if I ran into a random local. I ability crunch to hide myself a bit. It was probably best for me to go back. Jimmy might have been looking for me. Suddenly, I heard a sound. I looked for a source. I found a speaker of it on a wooden utility pole in the middle of a small plaza. A morning broadcast. I never heard this tune before. It was sharp at first, but some parts that seemed really dark. I found it unsettling. Perplexed, I stopped walking and what happened next to me, I hid myself. There was a person in the area, densely surrounded by houses, but they weren't normal. Oh! What was that appearance? What was that on her face? Though I was in fear of distance away, I could see an old woman with some sort of cloth over her face, shakily walk out from between the buildings. Oddly enough, there were boulders even there. But even weirder was the fact that she walled up to one of them, slightly joined her hands, and bowed her head before it, her face still hidden. Then, all was silence. It was actually looked like she was revering it. To me, it looked like she was praying to it. This was bad. Really bad. I wandered then into a settlement with a unique culture, to put it lightly. Forget casual trouble, and that's why like me could get killed here. I just turned around and ran away and ran for it. I dashed up the hill, past the house, through the construction site, until I arrived back at the apartment building. She may look like a really reasonable person, but she could tell me what was up. Are you finished playing Deadpool, Papa White Screen? Yes, I am, my dear. I couldn't finish that last part in Deadpool. I gave up. Too much game rage. Shimmy looked like a relatively reasonable person. Maybe she could tell me what was up. It just hit me. The way she described this place was somewhat weird. She basically said it wasn't normal. Or maybe you're a serial killer who brought me here just to get me drunk and kill me. Ooh, so I'm some evil mountain witch now. Sounds great. I'll kill you real good. Splash, splash. No way. What if she was actually the bait they used to lure outsiders here? I wonder. Eventually, the broadcast stopped. Chimney still hadn't come out of her room. She didn't respond even with a knock or called out to her. I didn't even have to worry about this, right? That just made me unexpected unease grow worse. What if this was a trap? Was I in a dangerous situation? I had to talk to her. She was a normal person anyway. Maybe my best option was to run away right now. I want to know where to run. I couldn't remember the path we'd taken here, though I was pretty sure she went uphill. Some muggle I had to go down. If I avoided the sentiment, I went back to the mountain stream. I could escape by following the wild routes. That was my best option, even though it was difficult considered. Thankfully, I've taken my bag with me. I took out a 5,000 yen note and put it in Jimmy's new box, and it was payment for last night's beer. Oh, payment for last night's beer. The moment I turn around, I take my leave. Uh-oh. The door to the room next to the staircase opened slightly with a creak. Uh-oh. I saw an eye glaring at me through the gap. Gah! Ah! Her high-pitched scream pierced my eardrums. I screamed too, scared shitless, and ran for it. Suddenly I stepped into the wet hallway floor, and it had a bad angle. Shit. I fell. Thud. 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 Cora-chan, what's wrong? Whoa! Who is this old guy? Ah! Who are you? And are you alright? Dewey's most spouting voice prompted me like to shake off the pain. I raised my head. Oh no, face. Blue. Wide eyes, face. Blue, wide eyes. There were two. Oh, there were two boys in formal-looking school uniforms. Are you all right? He repeated the question. Well, yeah, I was just startled. Your friend, Machichi? Chini? Oh, you mean Shimi-chan. Are you a friend of hers from college? She didn't tell us anyone was visiting. Oh, I just got into some trouble and she helped me out. There's nothing shitty about me, so I know it's hard to believe it. It really is, old man. Man, how do you handle this? Anyway, my name's Hiraki Yashi. Yagasha Aubrey. This is Shimikai Kamashita. Just Maki is fine. Good to know. If I called him that, maybe he'd stop calling me old man. I was only 24. And this is Howard-chan. What are you doing? We don't know him. Apparently, this Howard-chan was the person who looked at me, though the gap at the door, and screamed. He seems sick. Come out. A moment later, she slammed the door shut, and after a few more moments of hesitation, it opened again. Haru Nagashima. Whoa! She looked like a student too, except her fashion sense was exceptionally flashy. Who are you? Name's Hardner Farashi. I crashed my motorbike nearby, and Shimi Sharo-san helped me out. Wait, are you saying you spent the night in a room? Japanese horror game publisher? Yes, it is, my dear. I'm going for a treat. If you want to hear the Japanese voice acting in the game, I'll turn it back on if you guys want to hear it. Why are you saying you spent the night in a room? Yeah, She cut my words short, and with her ear-piercing shriek. So that's why it was so noisy. What were you thinking? You're not supposed to enter the unmarried girl's room? That's indecent. Yeah, and I was hesitant too, but Jimmy-chan was kind enough to let me in. Why, you're acting like you know her. Your whole life. Wait, why she's not getting out? Don't tell me you. There's a 5,000 yen note on the door. Ear-shattering scream. Don't tell me you. No, she just gave me a lot of booze. I'm paying back for that. Jesus' body is worth way more than that. How desolate. The hell were these kids anyways? The hell were these kids saying? Hey, can you help me out? You drank with a girl who just met. She's not coming out. Crap, I had no allies here. Wow, what's going on? And so the subject of the conversation joined in. Oh, Timmy-chan, can you tell them what happened last night? Something was off about her aura. Oh, I don't like this. What happened to the lively girl she'd been yesterday? Chini, did you... Man, this is embarrassing. Whoa! Wait, hold on, stop! I can't be a bride anymore. Yeah, piercing shriek. Oh, so let me turn so let me do one more thing. You guys remember the Japanese voice acting sounds like I'll turn it on for you. Did you hear it? 1 second. There, piercing shriek. Man, what a mess. Though Jimmy's face was all pale, she was actually grinning. She obviously had a bad hangover, but that didn't stop her from messing around. After calming everyone down, Jimmy explained what actually happened. How we met in the middle of the night. How would she let me stay out of goodwill? How we drink ourselves silly and how nothing happened between us.
いやー、久々に深酒しちゃって思いっきり入っちゃったよ。春明さん、お見苦しいとこ申し訳ない。
Man, but it's been so long since I drank that much. Guess I wasn't prepared for it. I'm scooped it out. Sorry, you had to see that, August-san. You guys want a Japanese voice acting, or you guys want to turn it off? It's up to you guys. But I just turned it on so you guys can hear it.
ああ、いや、それはいいんだけど。
Hey, I don't mind. That horror sunglass doesn't look out funny.
非常識。
I'm sure.
ああ、うん。申し訳ない。昨日は本当に疲労困憊でね。つい行為に甘えてしまったんだ。
I was just trying to that I can refuse the silence.
まあ、知恵ねえだしな。雑把だよな。
If you guys don't want to hear the voice acting, then I'll turn it right off.
事情も事情だし、年寄りたちも納得するかな。ちなみに会ったのってどこです？
それはね。
Well.
下の方の河原だよ。
Public gets alright. Alright. Next, the river further down. My words made everyone change their expressions.
それはちょっと。
That's a bit.
大騒ぎだ。
A big deal!
2日連続で2人もだなんて。
Two people were just to die.
もしかしてまずいこと言った？
Did I say something bad?
まあ、いずれバレることよ。さっきあれだけ大騒ぎしちゃったから休みず中に知れちゃったろうし。
Say, I was gonna get out sooner or later. I made quite a scene, so I wouldn't be surprised if anyone, even somebody already knows.
君、2日連続で2人もって何のこと？
Hey, what did you mean by two people over just 2 days?
触らないで、汚い。
Jimmy-chan, narrating Popolevsky. Jimmy-chan's an unmarried woman, my dear. She has no husband. Don't touch me, you filth. I wasn't trying to touch her, and I wasn't filthy. Sure, I had a bath over a day, but still.
君、何が騒ぎになるの？
Hey, you. Was it a big deal?
タエバあたりが拒否ってなる。
Taba's gonna go, eee! Well, that sure sounded bad.
詳しい話を聞かせてくれない？
Can you tell me more?
ちょっと説明は難しいんですけど、まあここは田舎なんで町といろいろ違うってことですよ。
It's a bit complicated for now. Just keep your mind. But this countryside, things are different here in the city. Face blue, white, yes, blue face. Eyes blue, white eyes. This guy here was Akuban. Ignore Jimmy. He was just the easiest person to talk to.
どうすればいいかな？
What should I do?
まあ、知恵みが何とかしましょう。
Just even
学
to
生
me,
諸君
alright?
はとりあえず5分行かないと。
And it's time for Cincy anyway, isn't it?
この混乱には乗るっきゃない。
Yeah, but I want to see where the mess goes.
乗るっきゃなくないもっち。とりあえず行っちゃいな。私らちょっと遅れていくから。
No, you don't. Just go already. We'll catch up.
まあちょっと時間ずらした方がいいよね。揉めそうだし。
Well, I guess it's best to go separately. There's probably going to be some agreement.
さすがヤス君、察しがいいぞ。ごめんけど、2人のおもりよろしくね。
I understand Yaka-san. Then take care of them for me. Alright.
うん。
Sure.
もう知恵ね、子供扱いはやめてよ。
Stop treating me like a child.
そうだ、うんこしてやるぞ。
Yeah, nice try. I'll poop on you.
ほらほら行くぞ、モッチーにハルちゃん。
Let's just keep going, you two. Until the students walked off on the stairs. It was kind of easy to tell what relationship they have. Anyway,
彼らがこの建物の他の住人？
so they live in this building too.
そういうこと。学生寮だからね、ここ。
Yeah, but this is dorm now. This is dorm, and this Hicksville. So my sister had betrayed me. So actually were out of the
ちなみに春明さん、他の人と出会ってトラブったりしてないよね。
By the way, you didn't run into anyone else in trouble, right?
あ、うん。一応それ警戒してたから。
I was just on that.
ならよかった。よし、ちょっとしたら食堂に行きましょう。
Okay, let's go. Good. Let's get ready. So let's get back.
あ、朝食？
Oh, breakfast?
の朝食は今から食べてく
Eat
だ
our
さ
breakfast now.
い。食堂へは一応面通し。
誰と？
よそ者が皿長からやってきた
Whoever
ってこと
has
に
a problem
文句を
with
言い
an
そうな
outsider
人た
coming
ち。
from Sangara. Ooh. So this is like that taboo person, huh?
お世話になります。
I am in your hands.
いいってことです。
It's
そ
fine.
の
It's
代わり
exactly what
朝
happened
のことは
this
秘密で。
そりゃもちろん。ところで、皿長って何？あの河原？
morning. Something worse, I went anyway. That river?
そう、皿長の瀬っていう川だけど、あの辺まとめて皿長って呼ぶの。ちょっと曰くのある場所でね。
Why eyes? What's red, Papaleska? Yes, it was red, wasn't it, my dear? Yep, this river's called Snoring Rapids, but the earth around, and it's called... Come on, this place has some cultural significance.
曰く。
It does.
うん。あの川は汚れていて、死人が帰ってくるみたいな伝説がね。
Yep, this is a corrupt place, where the dead return from the other side. Oh! So that's why they reacted like that.
他にもその手のルールというか、しきたりみたいなのが？
Any other rules or customers I would be aware of?
たくさんあります。なので基本、ちえみちゃんにお任せを。
Oh, there's lots, so just leaving everything to me, alright? Gladly, all from...
ちなみに、身の危険とかは？
If I may ask, am I in danger?
ないない。
No.
でも、いろいろ不愉快な思いをする前に、
Well, you should
早
have
く出て
before
いた方
something
がいいかも。
unpleasant happens to you.
そのための根回しに行くと。
And you're gonna lay the groundwork for that, huh?
そうそう。
Yep. This settlement I strayed to was a weird place, but at least the guide was reliable. And she wanted me to leave ASAP, huh? That was depressing. Chimay gave me some cup ramen for breakfast. She boiled the water in a small electric kettle. The girl herself was too hungover to eat anything. I did take the opportunity to pay her back for the last night's drinks in person, though. Then we made our way to the dining hall.
この岩って何なの？
What are these boulders?
一応お守りみたいなもの。
Charms, they're like charms, I guess, but I think they're here forever. Is Jimmy-chan evil or good, Papa Weston? I don't know, my dear. I don't know. And I can't make sense of her right now, so I don't know if she's good or evil. But I'm just getting really bad vibes from her, though. I don't know. But she seems like a nice girl. You're like charms, I guess. They've been here forever.
よそでは見たことないよ。
I never seen anything like them anywhere else.
ああ、言われたらそうかも。
Oh yes, they're kind of unique in this area. She led me along a narrow path, and I followed her earlier. It didn't seem like any cars used this one. It was very formerly, I guess. This area was so littered with those boulders. Some were cracked, broken, or half buried in the fields. They were clearly religious symbols, but it didn't look like they were that important these days. Or were they? Then I knew I was safe. I once again became curious about this place.
人だ。
Oh, there's a person. He was working on the field.
匠兄ちゃんだ。おはよ
That's the Comic-Con. Morning. Jimmy waved her hand. The man responded, but the froze midway.
う。じゃあ行きましょう。
Let's go.
いいの？多分あの人、僕の存在に驚いたんじゃ。
Are you sure we should? The guy looked pretty surprised to
大
see
丈
me.
夫。どうせ後で食堂に来るから、説明はその時にするってことで。
Don't worry, I'll be at the dining hall soon. I'll explain things then. Well, if she said so. As an outsider, I had no choice but to rely on her. This was the best part of the village I saw this morning, where the buildings were moved, densely packed. I didn't notice it back then, but it was actually kind of weird. Basically, it felt as desolate. The one bungalows in particular were more or less overgrown, bearing tall grass and other greenery. If this was all I saw of the village, and someone told me if it was abandoned, I have easily believed them. However, two of this building stood out. There was a hall right beyond the hill. It wasn't that big, but it looked grand and well maintained. The other building was awfully the dining hall. It looked a bit dirty, but I could tell there were people inside. From what I could tell, this was the most likely place in this poor excuse for our community. Suddenly, the three students walked out, chatting about something.
あ、知恵ね。と、
Actually,
久石さん。
Achijan, Father-san.
再度おはよう。ちょっと遅くない？
Morning again. Are you late?
モッチーがバカなことばっか言って遅くなっちゃったんだもん。
We took forever because Uchi didn't stop saying nonsense.
そうだ。僕が悪だ。味噌汁をよこせ。
Yes, I am evil. Give me miso soup.
まあ早足なら間に合うでしょう。みんなしっかり勉強しといで。
Oh, you'll make it in a hurry. Behave in class, you guys. Half dashing the three ran up the path they came
みんな
from.
高校生なんだ。
They're all in high school, huh?
そう。山をぐーっと登ったところに分校があるんだ。
Yeah,
私も3年
their
前まで
friends
通って
go
た
all the
な。
way up the mountain. I was going there myself 3 years
や
ago.
たら不便だね。
Sounds like a hassle.
それでもみんなあの寮に住める分優遇されてるんだけど。
It's not all bad, but at least I get to live in that dorm. Chimney was entirely straight face. There wasn't even a hint of a smile.
さあ気合を入れて入りましょう。
Alright, let's get sight.
そうしましょ
Yeah!
気合入んない。
I'm not convinced. We laughed a little and passed the curtain.
いらっしゃい。あら。
Ooh, welcome. Oh. The inside was as aged as the outside, but it looked well maintained. They think Chimney evil, Popolesca. Yeah, they think she's evil. And they might be right. We'll have to wait and see because this game's starting to get really good. The inside was well maintained.
ちみちゃん、お客さん？
Is he a visitor, Jimmy-chan? The hostess-looking lady asked. She was somewhat aged and fatigued, and she was definitely beautiful. There were two others besides her. One was a lady in her 70s or 80s. She was probably the one I saw this morning in a silhouette match. Ooh, this guy looks very grumpy. The other was a man who seemed a bit younger than her, probably in his late 60s. But they were just sitting there. There was a menacing aura about them. Menacing.
紹介するね。久石春明さん。昨日の晩、皿長で迷ってたのを千恵美が保護しました。
I introduced him, but this is Harga Farashi. Found him in Chicago last night, and I took him into my care. Their reactions were powerful. They looked very surprised. The lady gasped, but the two elders rose on their feet with alarm. The tension that was already there the moment I walked and reached its peak.
気にするのもわかるけど、これは単なる偶然です。
I know you're concerned, but this is just a coincidence.
あの子と違って、この人は素性が明らかだし、バイクで旧道に突っ込んで事故ったって非常に気の毒な事情もある。
Unlike that little girl, she knows exactly where he came from. He went on an old path with his bike and crashed. It's actually really sad. Oh no, Professor. Yes, my dear. Oh no.
そんなわけで、我々としてはこの人がちゃんと帰れるように手伝ってあげるのがいいとちえみは思います。
That's why I think we should help him leave.
どうですか、皆様方。
What do you think? I'm just saying all that. Chimney fell silent. The ball was in their court now. Now that is troubling. The voice a harmless opinion. Careful not to upset the old people. It was pretty clear that who was in charge. There were elders in more ways than one. Chi-chan, why did you even go to somewhere that night?
虫の知らせかな。前の日にあんなことあったし、眠れなかったから。
I had a hunch, I guess. You know what happened. I couldn't fall asleep. Then, he's gotta be a young bito. Shut it, Taba. Nanny, Papa Wesker. Yes, a nanny. My dear. From the conversation, it was pretty clear that something had happened before I arrived here. It was probably similar to what happened with me. She mentioned some little girl. Perhaps there was a child who wandered in here like I did. According to Jimmy, the Swana Rapids were a place of significance around here. It was a place from which dead people come to life, or whatever. Oh, so this tame must have been the lady that been Boyd mentioned, and a Yambato. She must have been a term for the dead who came from here. Oh. Apparently the primary goal here was convincing these elders to approve helping me. Where are you from? The old man's voice put my derailed mind back on track.
Hi, Tokyo desu.
Oh, I'm from Tokyo. How old are ya?
年は24です。
24. Older age, huh? He chuckled, and I immediately realized he was taking a jab at me for hiding behind a younger girl.
申し遅れました。久石春明です。芹沢さんにも紹介された通り、バイクで事故って迷い込みました。
Nice to meet you, Haragarashi, like she said. I went into the town after my bike crash.
どうやら僕はここでは異分子のようで、変なことを言ったりしたりして、皆さんに迷惑かけたくないなと。
I seem to be a total outsider here, so I didn't want to speak out of the turn.
それで、芹沢さんに紹介をお願いしたんですが、僕から改めてお願いします。
That's why I asked her to talk on my behalf, but I think I should say something at least.
すぐ出て行きますから、それまでは僕の存在を多めに見ていただけないかと。
I won't trouble you any longer, but I have to, so I would be grateful if you pardon my brief stay.
それと、僕を助けてくれた芹沢さんを責めないであげてください。
And please don't blame her for helping me.
春明さん。
Hey, Haraki-san.
おそらく芹沢さんは、ここの常識を外れたところで、僕を助けてくれたんだと思うんです。学生たちもみんな驚いてた。
I think she went against this village customs by helping me out. The students also seemed surprised. My.
これでも大人です。自分の責任は
It's
自分で取れま
Shimichan
すし、
Hiechits
皆さんにかけた迷惑は
and
可能
Kamazi's
な限り償い
daughter
ます。
of Wesker? I don't think so, my dear, but that's a possibility it could be. I am an adult, and I'm willing to take responsibility for any trouble I cause at best I can.
ですので、どうかお願いします。
So please, put up with me. I bowed my head.
ちゃんとしとる、タイバ
He seems alright to me, Taba.
あたしゃスカンはね、そんなに髪茶色に染めてから。
Don't know about that. Look at this hair, all colored brown. Shit. I forgot I didn't look at it. Very presentable to more traditional people.
よそは皆こうよ。はよう返せばえ
I says they're all like that. Just tell me and I'll get out of here, I
お
say.
いじゃ好きにしなさいね。
Do what you want. I guess I got their half-hearted approval.
え。春秋。春か。うちの孫も春じゃ。紛らわしい。
Hakuya Haru, eh? Like my granddaughter. What a mess.
あ、もしかして
Oh, so that means you're...
そう、はるちゃんのおじいさんの牧島勘三さんよ。
Yeah, he's Hara-chan's grandpa, Kanzu Mikasima.
どうも。
A pleasure. I don't know what else to say. Haru-chan and I weren't the best of terms so far. Anyway, it seemed like we were past the difficult part.
皿長に突っ込んだか。
Jordan Sagara-san, huh?
いえ、コンビニで道を聞いた後、脇道に入って未舗装になったところで滑り落ちて横転しました。
No, actually, I just asked to rush at the convenience store. I went down a side road and ended up losing control in an unpaved section.
で、皿長登ったか。なぜ途中で引き返さねえ。
And then you went, Sakara. Why didn't you turn around? He wasn't impressed by my choice of actions. It just hit me that I had no idea how much time passed between the crash and my meeting with Chimmy.
わしと匠で見てきちゃる。
Takami, I'll go see it.
匠は他を見よるわよ。
Takumi's working in the field.
タイバ追い出す思うて手伝わせ。
It said again, I'm to leave. Let the boy help.
カンちゃんはいつもそうね。
You never change, Kao-chan.
ばあちゃん、おやさん、どうした？
Oh my. What's going on here? We're joined by a new inhabitant.
知恵に、こいつは？
Chimmy. Who's that guy?
あ、たくみ姉ちゃん。
Oh. Takami-chan. Oh. So he was the one who he saw in the field. Wow, he sure looked big from up close on that field. Worked so good for his muscles, clearly. And from that, I could tell he was in his 30s. As Shimmy introduced me, and I told him my situation. I found out his name. Takami Maru.
ああ、そいつは災難だったな。ああ、おやさん。
Man, this must have been her heart. So old, man, Kanzo.
わしとお前で拾う。
We'll pick it up.
ばあちゃん、
That's
こいつ助けっからちょっと待っててな。
that's how it's about time. Wait a minute.
さあ、やるわ。
Why help get the guy already spread the stuff in the fields? So I am now the grass for at noon.
は優しいね。
What a good boy.
こんなもんなんでもないって。すぐ何もなかったようにできるからよ。
Ain't a big deal. I'll be so quick. Good thing nothing happened.
そうね。
Good to hear. Nothing, eh?
お兄ちゃんや。
Boy.
僕ですか？
Huh? Me? What is it?
ここは安いって言うてね。
Yuri and Makatsu ain't in a good place. It was the place that wasn't good. Not my presence here.
私らもよそのもんが苦手だし、よそのもんも不恋がいい。
We don't like outsiders here, and outsiders should let sleeping dogs lie.
じゃから、はよ出てお行き。
She should hurry and leave.
はい、そのつもりです。
That's the plan.
話はついた感じか。
So it's settled.
ありがとう、匠兄ちゃん。
Yeah, take care, Takami-chan. I was beginning to understand how things worked here. Although Kanzu Mishima's voice was the most powerful here, so it was also important to get Tatsu-san's approval. Kanzu-san was probably in charge of tackling the southern's practical problems, while Tatsu provides virtual and moral direction. And when it was time to be civilized, Takami-san to come and convince Sao-san acting as intermittently. Although Takami-san himself understood such sensibilities, and Chimi seemed to rely on this side of him.
はい、ここらで一つどうぞ。
There you go. The lady brought me some tea and the old folk. Perfect timing.
おお、香織さん。俺には飯頼んで。
Ah, Kaori-san, looking forward to getting some food. So that's what's her name.
朝早くからお疲れ様でした。
Sure, I'm making a lot. That'd be a reward for waking up early and working hard.
なーに、休みとばあちゃんと香織さんのためなら、へでもねえよ。
Hey, I'm doing it for Yamamatsu, Bachan, and you. It's nothing really. Oh my, eh? These two sure seem to get along. You look about the same age, too.
お客さんもご飯にされます？
Would you like something to eat, too?
あ、いえ、いただいてきたので。
Oh, nothing I already ate.
それじゃあお茶をどうぞ。
Here's some tea,
おに
I
ぎりで
think.
もお出ししましょう。
And here's some tea, and I guess I can also get you a light snack if you like. Or would you say do some onigiri?
Ah, それは。
Oh, that would be.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと急ぎで電話借りていいかな、香織さん。
Sir, can we borrow the phone? We need it quick. Oh?
それはいいけど。
Sure, but not have some tea first.
ありがとう。でも本当緊急だから。行こう、春明さん。
Thanks, but it's urgent, so let's go, Haruka-san. Sure. It didn't look like I could say no. We went up to nearby stairs, so what seemed like a living space. At the end of that creaky hallway, there was a black, watery phone, a rarity in this day and age.
これがここ。安水唯一の電話だから。
This is the only phone in all Yamasu, by the way. Seriously?
ちなみに、携帯電話はどのキャリアも通じませんので。
Oh, and not a single mobile service provider works in this area. They only got one phone in this entire sticking village? My god. You think every village in this area will have phones in this area? But I'm really shocked about this.
そうなのか。でもどこに電話しろって？
Really? Wait. Who do you want me to call anyway?
ロードサービスとか保険とか、あと必要なら家族にも連絡。
Road service insurance stuff like that. And family if you have to. Oh, that made sense. Hell, I should have been the one to say that.
さっきも言ったけど、できるだけここを早く出られた方がいいから、使えるものは何でも使いましょう。
Like I said, it's the best if you left as soon as possible, so you should use everything you have.
よそ者が歓迎されない場所だから？
Because as outsiders aren't welcome here.
そういうことです。
Yeah.
それ以上の詮索は無用と。
And I shouldn't pry any further, huh?
春秋さんはとっても察しがいい。それはいいことだと思う。
Rakia-san, I see you would catch on quickly. That's good.
ただ、好奇心もとっても強く見える。
You also seem really curious.
バレたか。
It shows, huh?
バレますとも。でも正直、あんまりいろいろ首突っ込まない方がいいかも。
Of course it does. Honestly though, you should avoid sticking your nose into things.
どうせすぐに別れるんだし。
Because we'll part ways soon anyway.
その通り。
Exactly.
なんだか寂しいな。
That's kinda sad.
お、ちえみちゃんのメアド御所も？
Oh, you want my contact info?
くれるならぜひ。
If you're willing to give.
やった！これで男友達53人目。
Yay! That makes you a guy number 53 on the list.
テンションガタ落ちですわ。
53? Me guys, she's seeing. So he's what, 53 in line? Oh boy. Damn, that ain't a letdown. We still went on an exchange, and our info, I could only hope that being number 53 wasn't as big a problem as it sounded.
それはともかく、個人的興味で言えば、何が問題になってて、どんな背景があるのか知りたいのだけど。
Anyway, I still like to know the reason why me being here is such a big deal.
おすすめしないな。
I don't recommend it.
なぜかな。
But why?
私が不愉快になるから。
Because it makes me upset. Do he likes Shim-chan Papuesker? It seems that it wasn't the beginning, my dear, that he kind of likes her. I don't know. The way the relationship is with these two characters. It seems like he really does like her. But she was drunk, though. And they were having a good time, so I would put, yeah, he does kind of like her. Yes, it makes me
あん
upset.
まり故郷が好きじゃない？
You don't like it here.
うん。正直、嫌い。
Yeah, and I actually hate it.
ここの人とは仲良さそうに見えるけど。
You seem to get along with people, though.
ああ、それは見えるだけですね。私相当の問題児だったんで、ご年配方とは結構気まずいよ。
That's just how it looks. I was a huge problem child, so I feel kind of awkward around the older folk here.
それに、パッと見はわからないいろんなしがらみもあるし。まあ、住人自体はそんなに嫌いじゃないけどね。
And there's some things you can't see right away. Oh, but I can't say. I actually hate the people. With that, I decided to stop prying about this place any further. I backed away before she came to hate me.
あ、でも、一つだけ聞いていい？
Oh, can I ask one thing, though?
いい度胸。
Oh, Gutsy, go ahead.
室匠さんのこと好きだったりする？
Do you like the kami moral guy?
え？私が？
What? Me? Like him?
うん。
Yeah.
さすがにそれはないな。匠兄ちゃんかっこいいけど、ごつすぎるし、10以上年違うし、対象外です。
No way, Takami-kun is so cool and all, and he's so rugged and over and taken older than me. He's out of my strike zone.
それに、匠兄ちゃんは昔から香織さん一筋だし。
And he always only had eyes for Kari-san.
やっぱそうなんだ。結婚してるわけじゃないの？
It should feel like I didn't marry or something.
うん。香織さん未亡人だから。
No. Kari-san's a widow. Well, that seemed complicated. That aside, Shimmy had been acting a bit strange. She just hasn't been acting a bit strange lately. Why, she had dragged me away from the tea. It seemed so awkward, though. I suppose she hadn't been jealous of Kari-san and Sabine didn't want her to charm me. It would mean that she just hadn't wanted me to drink the tea. Why? Also, why she'd feed me a cup of ramen if I could have just gotten food at the dining hall. Looking no deep into these things was part of my nature, though things were never as bad as I assumed. I went on a to call my insurance company where I found out something. Shimmy-chan likes some Papuesca. She definitely does, my dear. But she's been acting strange lately, which is kind of weird, though, too. Even he said the same thing. I went on to call insurance company and found out something. Apparently, this visit was hundreds of kilometers away from the nearest service station, meaning I was ineligible for the normal service and I had to pay extra. Wow. I guess the insurance in this area really sucks. And the extra was no small amount, too. It actually went over 100,000 yen. 100,000 yen? Really? I must really have crappy insurance. Also, I could have avoided this if I had taken a more expensive plan. But this is all my own fault for not taking the bike's salesman's advice shit. I said I would consider it, and then hung up. Then I went back to the dining hall.
あれ、おじいさんたちは。
Where did everyone go? The customers had changed completely. Getting the feeling we're not welcome here. Kawa-san, and Takami-san were gone now. They were replaced by a graduate of juvenile delinquents. The fuck are you? He shouted at me. He seemed like he was trying too hard. And then he slammed his bowl and chopsticks until I stood up to it and immediately imitate me.
久石春明です。
I'm Max Frosty. The hell you wanna go?
まあ、よすぐ初対面の方になんて口の利き方を。
It's Yogsy, you don't talk like that to someone you just met. Shut up, Hog. Chi-Chi, the hell is this asshole?
バイクで事故った旅行者の春明さん。
Aga-san, a traveler who crashed his bike. Boy, was that a projection or a half-ass?
改めて、こちら織部香織さんと次男の吉嗣君。
How many years is it to you? This is Kari-Orabi and her second son, Yakucho-kan. Yakucho-kan's the first.
安永君って朝の彼。
Hey, Yakucho-kan, the guy you introduced me to this morning.
そう、よく見たら似てるでしょ?
Yeah, they may not look like it at first, but they look alike. Don't you think? Oh, there was one in an unpredictable family. Stop talking about bro, you ugly bitch.
そう言われてもな、モテちゃうからな、ちえ姉ちゃんは。
Come out your wine. I'm confident in my popularity. From what I said, that comment was well justified. I don't know how to say idiot.
どうしよう、春明さん。バカは否定できないかも。
Oh no, Aga-san, I don't think I can argue with that.
なんと、ちえみちゃんはバカだったのか。よーし、バカバカ。
Aaron, what? You're an idiot. Alright then, you stupid idiot. You stupid. Oh, how mean.
言ってやろうぜ、吉嗣君。バカバカ。
Come here, Aga-san. Stupid. Huh? What the hell? Don't talk shit about Chi-Chi. You're pretty conflicted, aren't you?
ごめんちえみちゃん。
Sorry,
本心じゃないんだ。
I was just playing.
おお、見事な連続手のひら返し。
Wow.
ちえみをあっけに取られさせるとはなかなかやるな、春明さん。
Wow, one reversal after another. It just takes quite a man to surprise me.
ちえみちゃんには負けないぜ。
I just don't want to lose you, that's all.
やってんのかてめえら。
You dating or something? Boy, did I wish.
いい加減になさいよすぐ。とうに遅刻でしょ。着替えて学校。
Sorry, Yarashi, you're already late. Change and go to school.
行かねえよ。
Shut up! I ain't going! Mumbling as the kid walked out of the dining hall, taking his half-full bowl behind.
ごめんなさいね。お恥ずかしいところを。
I'm sorry about that. How embarrassing.
根は素直ないい子なんですけどね。
He's a really good boy, deep down though. Yeah, and I could actually see that somewhat.
あ、ところで牧島さんとムロさんは。
By the way, we're on Makuma-san and Maru-san.
もうバイク拾いに出ましたよ。
They went to pick up your bike.
まずい。追いかけないと。
Oh no, I gotta hurry after them.
場所は分かってるみたいだったし、大丈夫じゃない？
Hey, they know where it is. They'll be fine. Don't you think?
いや、一応ニュートラルにすれば押せるけどさ。
Well, just have
そうかな。
to set it on the neutral and push. I'm just not sure. I don't know how to do it.
あとさすがに手伝うべきでしょ。作業が非効率になっちゃまずいし。
And I have all people who should help. They might go about it the wrong way.
その程度なら手出しはやめときましょう。
If that's all, then you shouldn't bother.
なんで？
Why?
取りも直さず、春明さんがよそ者だからです。長時間一緒に歩くのはちょっとおすすめできない。
Because you're an outsider and I was just spending too much time done with them.
問題になりそうな人たちには思えなかったけど。
They didn't seem bad to me.
そりゃ二人とも大人だから。でも基本的にこのちえみほどオープンな人はここにはそうそういないからね。
That's because there are dogs and you notice everyone here is as welcoming as me. I'm an exception.
春明さんは平気かもだけど、一緒にいると向こうがストレス溜めるかもしれない。ただでさえ今普通じゃないから。
You might get along fine, but you might also set them off. This place is already far from normal. Don't risk making it worse.
まあ、そうね。任せろと言われたら、手出しをしない方がいいでしょうね。
She's right. I said he insisted you leave it to them, so that's what you should do.
そうなんですか。
You think so too?
ええ。安水には安水のやり方がある。男の人たちはそれにこだわるから。
Yes, some men are pretty serious about Yamasu having his own way of doing things. I could somewhat understand that. A visitor should behave like one. Doing more would be uncalled for. It was an old-fashioned way of thinking, but this was an old-fashioned kind of place for sure.
じゃあ、どこで待とうか。
Where do we wait then?
うちに戻って待ちましょう。
At my place. I expected as much, but it still had me curious. Normally, you would expect we'd sit around and drink some tea right there. So why didn't we? As we waited, Jimmy, casually but uncomfortably, told me several things. First, I found out that the people here in Yamasu were a bit on edge right now. The reason for that was the fact that excluding me, they had 3 whole outsiders here. I've seen this myself, from what I knew thus far, but apparently yesterday running, a little girl was found straying around the Sevenport Rapids. They couldn't even find out her name yet, let alone her parents were, so they didn't know how to handle her. For now, one of the inhabitants was looking after her. Like I've been told, the more suspicious inhabitants, Tassan mostly, saw her as a bad omen. Ooh. I suggested leaving her to the place, but Jimmy didn't seem to think that it was a good idea. It really made sense to me, but if it were I were to believe her, things around here were such, not even the cops could do anything. And apparently, the remaining two outsiders were a pair of journalists, gathering info for a magazine article. Unlike the little girl and I didn't come here and get the normal route, so Kamasi, and therefore weren't considered a bad omen, or whatever. So even normal outsiders put the people here on edge. So, let's talk. I got some details about the area itself. Furubashi, Mountain Road, Nasi, River Shigantara, Yamatsu, Pine and Cliff. Yamatsu was a settlement part of the enormous region called Ragi Village, or simply Ragi. And also then, on the map, but shown under the store, Ragi was split into two areas, Yamatsu and Kamafuyashi. They were separated by a mountain. Going to Kamatsu would take her about an hour by foot, or 20 minutes by car, and the windy but paved road. Sunnotes of the school students went towards the Kamafuyashi. These two settlements had ties too strong. They shared customs and culture. Chimney said that the local seasonal events were quite unconventional. I asked her to elaborate, but all she could do to say was that Yamishin had special meaning to Farashi. She was making me more suspicious than I wanted to be. This conversation was nearly as exciting as the one that we had last night. Well, at least I found out she didn't have a boyfriend right now. Very intriguing. It was nearly noon, and then the Konami-san came back, ending my waiting game. Side note, the door was fully open the entire time we waited. It was probably Jimmy's way of saying that nothing bad was happening here. Man, bikes sure are heavy, eh? Ain't as heavy as the boar I caught last year. I wouldn't expect them to just carry it here. Like, sure, there were two of them, but just how much mass did you have to haul 200 kilograms piece of metal so easily? The unpaved road and the river made my sweet ride really damn muddy. How'd you bring her up the cliff? There's a pulley we bring stuff up from the bottom every now and then. Takami. Oh yeah, now's the time for that. Hey, you think that's alright? That looks pretty damn wet. I'm not sure, I'll check. At least you're seeing an old man. This took longer than I thought it would. Fine, it'll be this. Fine, I'll do the shopping tomorrow. Yeah. Let's let them off, and with a loud thank you. Now then. Need help? I'll see what I can do myself first. The worst part of the repairs was right at the beginning. I want to say by washing it, but the old lady, the Tagamaki, what's her full name, got really mad at me. She didn't want to say something around mud on the ground because it was corrupt or something. but this plaza was the only place that had easy access to where I wanted to supply top. So I did my best and convinced her to let me wash it and to close the edge as possible. Once it was clean, I could start checking what was wrong with it. And actually it looked pretty good, but it bent in places, sure. But the wash got rid of the bad sound the wheels made. The only problem that both tires were flat. And it was a pretty big one.
道具とか持ってきてないの?
You didn't bring tools? No.
普通バイク旅行とかって持ってくるもんじゃないの?
Are you supposed to do whenever you go on a bike trip?
いざとなればロードサービス呼べばいいかな的なノリだったんで。
I just thought I could call road service and hey, do all the work.
不準備。
So unprepared.
いや、返す言葉もない。正直やけくそで出発したから冷静でもなかったのかも。
I have no excuse, honestly. I was having a moment when I went out. Didn't think things through.
事情を聞いてほしそう。
Oh, can I ask what happened?
彼女に振られたんだよ。
My girlfriend left me.
なんか嘘っぽいな。
That seemed like a lie. It wasn't.
それはともかく、パンク修理道具か。
In any case, anywhere I could get tools to fix a flat tire?
野里屋敷ならあるかもしれないな。
There might be some in the Nasato mansion.
野里屋敷?
The Nasato mansion?
安水で一番大きなお家。野里屋敷にないものは安水にはないよ。
Yeah, but it's the biggest place in Imagine. If you can't find something there, you won't find it anywhere else in the village.
なるほど。じゃあそこの人にお願いしに行こう。
I see that. Let's give it a shot.
実はあんまり会うのはおすすめできないんだけど、背に腹は変えられないか。
I don't really remember meeting the guy, but I can't think of any other ideas.
また偉い人が登場。
Someone porn again?
その上ちょっと。
Yeah, he's kind of messed up. Yep, he's kind of messed up to boot. Mention, huh? And so we walked up the hill and arrived at the so-called Nasato mansion. From what I could tell, it was located at the highest point in the settlement. And like Jimmy said, it was definitely a hell of a building. If it had an elegant Western design, which would probably look even better if the place weren't better maintained. The yard was overgrown, and the building itself was pretty much buried in ivy and small trees. As somebody told me it was cursed, I instantly believed them. Did people actually live here?
インターホン生きてるかな?
I wonder if the intercom works. She pressed the button next to the aged iron gate. Yamashi was a quiet place, so I could easily hear the bell ring inside.
もう一度押そうか?
Should we try again?
やめとこ。何度も鳴らすと心象悪いから。
Let's know we'll piss him off.
そんなに気難しい人なの?
Moody guy, huh?
そうね。気難しい。
Moody? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I wasn't sure what she meant, but I opted to just wait rather than ask more questions. Soon enough, the person in question walked out of the mansion. What is it? Who are you? He wasn't young, but he didn't look middle age either. He certainly looked like high strong. That much was sure. Hello, Nasato-san. I am Sarasa. I know you're Jimmy Sarasa. I'm actually the young man with you.
ら野里清之助さん。清之助さん、事故車の久石隼明さんです。
August-san, this is Hirosaki Masato-san. Kyoko-san, this is Akari Fugashi. He got into an accident. That introduction was the briefest one yet. Huh? What? My situation again, and he frowned his brow when I mentioned the Saranga, in addition to the reason we were here.
というわけで、早々にここから出ていくためにも、修理道具をお持ちだったら貸していただけないかと。
So I need to repair this so I can get out of here as soon as possible. Are the tires tubeless? Huh?
一応パッチもあるがね。チューブタイヤだったら素人には難しいんじゃないのか。できるならいいがね。
I have patches, but I think fixing tubeless tires would be a bit too much. For an amateur, no, there's no problem with your...
チューブがバーストしてたら交換するしかないが、替えはさすがに持っておらんよ。譲る義理もないがね。
Oh, but the tube burst. You have no choice but to change it. I don't have any spares here. Oh, because I wouldn't give them if I did.
すみません。ちょっとそのあたり、あんまり詳しくないまま乗っちゃったんで。
Sorry, but I'm not too knowledge about that.
ちょっと話にならんね。おとなしく何十万だかの勉強料を払って拾ってもらうのをおすすめしよう。
What a waste of time. I recommend spending however many thousands you need to have a repairman come and pick you up. Yeah, I had no resort to that.
野里さん、多分ですけど、今の時期これ以上よその車がここに入るとか良くないんじゃないですか。
Oh, but no, son, I don't think we have any more outsiders coming right now.
君は間違いりだろ。未だにそんなもの信じてるのかね。
Huh? Why have you been to a proper city? Don't tell me you still believe that nonsense.
私はともかくじいさまばあさま方がちょっとここ数日やたら外来者多いですし。
I'd be fine with it, but I doubt the others would be. Wouldn't have had too many visitors these past few days.
安水の連中の事情は知らんよ。私にどうしろと。油まみれになってパンク修理しろと。
I didn't come with you only to play the same, but what do you expect me to do anyway? Expect to try myself and get away all over me?
いや、そこまでなくても藤吉の長者として困ってるマロードを助けるのにお力添えをいただけないかと。
Oh, I never suggest that. I think that the progressive village should help a trouble visitor.
困った時だけ長者を頼るのではなく、安水流のもてなしでもしたらどうかね。崖から突き落とすんだったか。
How about instead of relying on me, relying what's convenient? You just give me a traditional Yamasu welcome, you know? Throw him off the cliff. Whoa, what the hell?
いや、そんな言っちゃダメですよ。
Come on, you can't say that. Chimney's tone was slightly off, and I could feel a bit of irritation behind her words.
本当、お恥ずかしい限りなんですが、なんとかしてみるんで、道具だけ貸してもらえませんか？
I know it might be a bother, but can you at least lend me the tools?
なんだ？
What?
道具やらキットやら仮に入るだけで作業は別のところでしますから、もちろんお代は払います。
I'll just borrow them, and you won't hear or see me work. I can even pay.
まあ構わんがね。下手に物を破損させたりしたら弁償してもらうぞ。学生だか知らんがきっちりしてもらう。
Well, I don't mind that much, but I want compensation for anything you break. Sin or not, I'll have you act proper. didn't point me to the garage, and walk back to the mansion.
いやー、なんとかならない気がしてきた。チューブがバーストってなんだろう。
Man, I thought we were screwed there. What the hell is a first tube?
春明さんかっこ悪。
Wow, that's so lame.
バイク乗りならスパナ1本で何でも修理してみせろと。
What do you think every biker can fix? A bike by just bashing it with a wrench or something?
まあわかりませんけど、なんかそういうメカに強い感じ？出したらグッとくる女は多いので。
I don't know. But there are a lot of girls who just pour into guys with cars and stuff.
じゃあ野里氏にはグッときたと。
Ah, so you're into Natushi.
いやー、どうせ知ったかぶりだから。あの人多分自分じゃ整備もできないよ。筋金入りの裏なり病態だし。
No, he just not like he's smart. He's probably ever repaired a thing. There's that. The guy's not nearly as experienced as you think.
じゃあなぜバイクの整備用品なんて。
Honda, why does he have a bike repair stuff?
野里屋敷は上富士吉にある野里家のもっと大きいお屋敷からいらないものを運んで置いとくような場所らしくてね。
Then the Sato mansion is basically the Yamazu branch, but then the Sato family. They made mansions that come out of food series. Remember, they don't need they sent over here.
5、6年前に清之助さんが単車買ってもらったけど、ろくに乗りこなせなくてお蔵入りにしたとか聞いたことある。
And I heard Kage-san was given a card or a fix years ago, but he couldn't drive at all. So that's been getting dust ever since. Damn, that was the countryside for you. You can't hide your shaming, girl, if your life depended on it. Anyway, I never knew that man was the Suzuki. For teacher's type. He saw me out though, even though it was true, and I didn't know how much about the bike repairs, so I couldn't really get mad.
さ、そうと決まれば使えそうなものは全部持ち出してやろうぜ。
Oh, this is the only thing. It looks like it could be useful.
さながら山賊のごとく乗った。
Like bandits, huh? I'm in.
私邪魔じゃないかな。
Sure, I'm not bothering you.
いや、適当に話してないと気がめいるんで、相槌打ってくれるだけでも助かる。
I sit down without anyone to talk to. Just keep chatting with me and it helps. The person I came with the repair kit told me that my bike's tires were a rather difficult type to repair. Apparently I had to remove the tires, but where do I even start with that? Well, as long as I didn't break it, nothing I did could be worse than having to call road service down here, so I just tired taking it apart. But as I removed whatever nuts I could, I made it even worse, and that was... Yeah, this was really a wash. This wasn't a job for an amateur.
お姉さん大変そうね。しんちゃんもよかったら食べてね。
You seem to be having a tough time. You can eat this too, Chimichan.
ありがとうございます。
Wow, thank you.
なんか大元になってんな。
Wow, this is serious. My machines are just no good.
まあ壊さえしなきゃ文明の利器は便利だけどね。
Hey, the benefits I coach are great as long as they don't break. Munch.
日暮れまで治りそうかい？
Think you'll fix it before sundown?
厳しいかも。最悪なんとかするから安心して。わちゃん。
That might be hard. Don't worry though. Worst comes to worst, I'll do something. Munch. I really appreciate how she handled the visitors in my stead.
なあ、知恵ね。バイクって免許簡単に取れんの？
Hey, Chine. Is it hard to get a bike license?
どうだろう。原付なら簡単よ。私も持ってるし。
I don't know. I know that scooter license are easy. I have one myself. Much.
中型大型の二輪は結構めんどいよ。普通免許取るのと同じ学科講習もあるし。バイク好きなのかい？
Mid-size bike licenses are pretty hard to get. You even need to take a course, just like with cars. You like bikes?
関係ねえだろ。ちなみにそれいくらすんだよ。
The hell? What's the matter with you? How much was that anyway?
これは新車で80万くらいかな。
800,000 yen, brand new. Oh, freaking hell, that's a lot of money.
たっけはたっけバカどうやって貯めんだよ。
Holy shit, what the hell? That's way too high. You're an idiot. What? You get that much?
まあバイトとか頑張ったから。
Part-time jobs and all that.
そんな洗車が事故ってなんて。春脇さん、気の毒。
Ah, and you got into an accident. Poor Haraki-san. Much.
ちえみ先生、さっきから気にはなってたんだけど、差し入れ僕の分は。
Shimmy, sensei, if I ask. How much am I share of the food?
先生思わず全部食べちゃった。春脇さん気の毒。
Oh no, I ate it all. Poor Haraku-san. I didn't want sympathy for the one responsible. I said her off, nothing having me any food unless I remove the tires. I can only hope I'll be able to fix this up. I had this thing for less than a month, but the trouble it was putting me through made it feel somewhat dear to me. I want to fire it up again and make it as fast as I could. Suddenly, I heard an engine. Felt like it was mocking me. Hold on, an engine? Here? I stopped working and turned around to see an unfamiliar fan drive into the plaza. Throwing a classic-looking piece of junk. That's in his garage. This case was the first time I'd seen a car here. As far as I know, no one driving here actually owned a running car, so... These are the journalists I told you about. I knew it. Once the van stopped, Ellie stepped out of it. Hello! Oh, she's pretty. Hello! I'll be bothering you again today. You're a new face.
どうも、自己春秋です。
Hello, my name's Haraki Bike Crash. Don't be so hard on yourself. Huh? Crap, that was on time for an outside joke. We're gonna introduce myself
ちょ
properly.
っとその辺で事故りましてね。ここに寄せてもらってます。
I crashed on too far away, so I'm stuck here for the time being.
なるほど、学生さんね。事故は災難だったわね。
I see, so you're so sorry about the trouble you're getting through. Oh, and this is me. The woman gave me her business card. Siako Mamiya, a freelance writer. Her pen name was Karu Hausi.
ちなみに読んだことない？宝生9個の記事。
Have you ever read Kyakuso's House articles?
すみません。
I'm sorry.
だよね。まだまだマイナーだし、そもそも記事の人だし、主婦向けとシニア向けだし。
Figured I'm not a big name yet in the magazines, and I do get printed and are marketed by housewives and elderly.
それは難易度高いな。ちなみに何を書いておられるんです？
That's some pretty intense competition. What do you write anyway?
フードレビュー、変わった食品専門のね。
Oh, food reviews. I specialize in unusual dishes.
あれですか？世界で一番臭い缶詰とか、そういう。
Like the foulest smelly canned food in the world or something?
そうそう。まあシュールなんて今更ネタになんないから、国内に絞ってマイナーな珍味を探し歩いてるわけ。
Yeah, well, your usual brand of wilderness doesn't attract much attention these days. Something for a minor culinary oddities local to Japan.
そんなわけで、郷里に変わった料理があるとか情報があったらぜひちょうだい。日本全国どこでも行くから。
Anyway, if you don't want to know any more dishes from your hometown, do tell me. I'll travel to the length of Japan to give it a try.
ラボの後輩がキャンパス内で採ったキノコで豚汁作ったら集団幻覚が起きまして。
A student from the lab, a frequent one, made pork miso soup with a mushroom he found in the compass. He had mass hallucinations and
思いつきと毒物は却下ね。
no flashlight brilliance or poisons, please. As we chat, I became curious.
そういえば取材の方はお二人とか。
By the way, aren't there two of you?
ええ、もう一人いるわ。ちょっと降りてくるのに時間が。あ、来た来た。
Yes, I'm here with a partner. She just needs some time to... Oh, there he is. I look at the van and became completely outstruck. I felt like the van had shed its skin or something. It made no sense, but seriously, how did this fit here? He was. I got you on. Hear me sound was something, but this man was on the level of a foreign heavyweight wrestler. So like family son, this Mario was firmly feet, so and the muscle. As he walked out, the driver's seat, the van shook mightily.
写真家の橋本雄大さんよ。こちらは私よりもっとずっと有名。
Yodai is Zamasu son, a photographer. He's way more famous than me.
オールラウンドでご活躍中で、写真はきっと気づかないうちに何枚か目にしてるはずよ。
He works in all sorts of fields, and I might have seen some of his photos without even knowing it. I don't know much about photography, but I was definitely convinced there was a certain kind of authority or gravity around him. He wasn't saying a word, and I couldn't tell what he was thinking.
どうもはじめまして。久石春明です。
Nice to meet you. I'm Hakuraki if we're sorry. Was he even alive? Hello. After a strange pause, he slowly bowed, like moving a mountain. He was, and greeted me with a voice like a titan. He seems someone difficult to interact with.
今日で最終日でしたっけ？
This is our last day here, isn't it?
ええ、オリルさんが秘蔵の獅子なれを開けてくださるってことなので。
Yes, our son said she will let me try her price.
よその人に耐えられるかな。
I don't know if an outsider can handle it.
まあ、胃薬も持ってきてるから大丈夫でしょ。
I have my sunglasses, and I'm sure I'll be fine. And so Maya, she walked off to the dining hall. Who would have thought that such a beauty and a delicacy hunter? I do admit that Gap was kind of cheering. As intrigued as I was, I couldn't waste any more time. I had to fix my bike already. Ooh, what the hell? Whoa. What the hell happened to him? Oh my god. A lot of things that surprised me hearing is mostly Yamatsu. But nothing as much as this.
もしもし
Hello? Yeah, bad thing about this guy. No reaction. At first glance, he looked like a poor man, too senile to think and perceive properly.
何かご用ですか
You need something from me? I'm not sure I can speak as clearly as possible. It didn't look like he understood. I figured it was best to ignore him and resume the repairs, but... Coming. I looked at him again. He was still just standing there like his soul and brain had left his body. A vacant stare, yellow eyes, half-open mouth, covered in saliva. Coming. He spoke again.
何が来るんです
What's coming? The W. What was this too hoarse to back out?
何ですって
Come again? I pushed my hand against my ear. He finally understood what I wanted and prepared to whisper something. I brought my ear closer and... The wolf is coming. The sudden shock caught me completely off guard and made me fall into the ground. He looked down at me, laughing. He cracked and opened his half-toothless mouth into a wide smile. The wolf is coming. The wolf is coming. Yeah. He bent his body in a weird way and laughed like he was convulsing, turned around, and just left. Araki-san, oh, I'm too late. Jimmy, I joined the journalist and only just came back.
何が遅かったと
Late for what?
おじいちゃん、知らない人にはああやっていたずらするんだよ。
Grandson over there loves messing around with strangers. Like that.
あれ、ちえみちゃんの
Wait, that's your grandpa.
いやいや、本名は知らないんだ。昔から休みずにいるおじいちゃんだけど、昔からあんな感じ。
No, no. I don't even know his name. He's been Yamatsu forever. And he's always like that.
ボケてるというか、ちょっとおかしいのか、あの人。
It felt like he was just messing around and more like he's a bit touch.
みんな狼じじいって呼んでるけどね。
Yeah, but everyone calls him the old man who cried wolf. Named after the boy who cried wolf, I assume. It doesn't work as well, though.
狼ね
Wolves, eh? As far as I knew, there were no wild wolves in Japan. There used to be, but after the last sighting in either that Meiji martial era, they've been considered extinct here. Modern Japan's image of wolves came from Western fairy tales, and they like it wasn't linked to anything in their culture of life. Even the boy who cried wolf was a Western tale. His brain of insanity make him repeat the tale or something. A bit weirded out by circumstances, I went back to repairing my bike. After I bit my stomach, I took the rubber from the tires, and both tires were piercing by some really rusty nails. Fuck this kind of stuff, only happened in the worst of times. Then I applied the patch and I filled with them with this using a manual pump. I went to tube service, so no bubbles made, no air was leaving them. Things were looking good. Yawn. After the high stewardess came back to look for school and I passed by no one else stopped to talk. Jimmy's looking a bit borrowed now. Sure, Robin seems so hopeless. Well, sorry, no, I don't need to rebuild this, but it's going to be a lot of work. Are you able to leave then? Yeah, but I know I should have stayed away here too long, but I can't take a hit. It didn't occur that much. There's no chance with it though. Give me some fries. How you been holding on? Need a break? I'm gonna take my way my lunch break. Now give me some crackers then. I thought I was enough to see a guy in the mid-70s. So I'm pretty fine. I'll fast forward a bit more. You can go if you want to have them introduced about everyone else. There are 2 people you haven't met yet. Really? Well, there was no real need to do it, right? I'll stay a bit longer than I came here because I was bored, and it's not like I'm busy. Can you put one of your filthy 2 guy friends? I take it back. I came back because I wanted to be bored. Living in the city has been so annoying and tiny, especially with filthy 2 guys texting you all the time. Oh. Sorry about the filthy 2 guys. Why? Sorry, but I want to keep you in check. I guess. Why would she pull a tactic like that only to reveal her hand? Hey, did you really get dumped by your girlfriend? And now she asked me that. I did, honest. I see. Well, that was the thought. It would be fair unless I play my own card. Want to come with? It's a 2-seater. Yeah, there's even an extra helmet. It's not dry yet, though. I'm also leaving soon, so unless you have something planned, you can join me. We can even go on a bike tour if you have enough time. I can take you anywhere. Flexible to open fine tuning when and charming. This was a good date invitation if I had to say so myself. That sounds great. I have no plans. Oh. I'll go get my stuff then. Give me a smile and turn around and head to her place. And then she looks back at me and... You should hurry before I change my mind. Yeah, sure. But that made me motivated. This was one tiring trip but at least I met someone good along the way. I was just forgiving and I didn't want to remember while on the road with her. I can only hope that clever girl and I will eventually grow closer. And with that ulterior motive in mind, I resumed rebuilding the bike. After several failed attempts, I was finally making some good progress, putting the bike back together. Afternoon had passed, and it was almost evening. And at that rate, I'd definitely be working while it was dark. Would it even be possible that I might be away post midnight? By the time I was alone, done. Tuning might drop me for that, man. Life sure was hard. The plaza I worked in was not totally empty, and there was no one around me. All I could hear was the wind, the frogs, and the tools in my hands. It was desolate, to say the least. I suddenly felt really weak. It made me really aware of being in a place I didn't belong, and that I was preparing to escape. It was an oppressive atmosphere, and the bars of a cage that were slowly swirling shut. What's this? A curry? There's going to be an attack or something. I tried to laugh it off, but it didn't work as I became more conscious of my surroundings, and I began to hear things I hadn't noticed before. What things? I heard a voice. Someone was singing. If it wasn't an articulate little girl's voice, I stopped my work. Before I knew it, I put my tools down and gone looking for the source. Was I that starved by the human presence? Or did the malaise to make me feel like the West was in danger? I walked down the hill to where the sun came from, past the tall grass. I arrived. That guardians are. It was a strange sight. The field was covered in tall grass. There were countless rocks being out of it. Like the others, they were all over Shiratsu. And these were the only up to my waist. They looked like gravestones. Say the march out from the mountain. Comes the grave with bricks. You feel it turn into a dusky western sky before heading at a cliff. There was a little spot in Himatsu, the border of Saranga. There was a large pine right at the edge. The evening sun, the stones, and the pine shadow gave the field a strange aurora. The little girl was shining through it. My steps were awkward. At least this moment, this space was alien. I felt like I was looking at a Chicago. It was like a corridor cargo pointing to place. Felt like it was belonging in this world. Suddenly, I could understand that this place was special. It was sacred, mystical ground where no outsiders were welcome. The girl fell. You okay? I went with you. There's no hesitation. The little girl. Ah. Hop up. I find the little girl. Muddy clothes. New gaze on her hand. Covered kneecap. I count the little girl. Push away. Run. Someone. The big girls. So wants me. Report a peace. When the girl weaving the comments phrase, hide behind the little girl, fear and hostility eyes. Run. Good hug, little girl warned me. He probably won't make it. But run. Me girl behind. Me girl behind, miss. The doom is it's refreshed. Morning, everyone. Morning, Ton. How are you, my friend? And hi, Doom, my friend. Miss. Me girl behind. Miss. Me. Turn around. Run. Where? Okay. In a daze, I came back to the plaza. Suddenly, a chimney shook me, bring me back to my senses. Where were you? Sorry, I'll finish the job now. It's too late, you idiot. You won't make it in time. You gotta hide. I couldn't understand what she was getting at. What are you doing? Go to your room right now. Wow, visual novel horror game. Yeah, it's a visual novel horror game. Baga Sans. Hey, Wesker Chat. Hey, Sutter buddy. Yeah. Forget the outsider. Old man can't do. I'll check the other places. Stop wasting my time and go back to yours. I couldn't understand. What were these two doing? What scared me them so much? Oh, a horror? No, visual novel. Yeah, it says it's a horror visual novel on ps4. It didn't take long for me to find out. Oh my god, it's getting worse, guys. I locked down the hill from guns up behind the field. It's just been coming a rising haze. Morning to die. It was so dense, you could easily call it mist. It moves gently like a living creature as it flowed into the plaza. Hagura-san, over here! Jinny put me by the hand. Let me guess, it's a Haragishi when they cry. I think so, Seltzer buddy. What's going on? Oh, my head. It looks like it weighs a ton. You gotta find a place you can lock the doors. You'll die if you don't. What do you mean? Tell me! Please don't ask questions. Just do as I say. Just this once. How about it? Just to see. And I did as she said. What is going on in this village? We ran up the hill and crossed the rice field path until we made it into a simple outhouse. This should be fine.
本当、何事なんだ？確かにすごい霧だけど、そんな。
I played a lot of Temco games except this one. Too expensive. I got this one at a good price at my retro store. This game, Ton. I got this game for like $19 at my retro store. Not a good deal. But I know it's go higher than that. No, it is a Raging Loop of Kemco. Yeah, that's the one. I got mine for like $19 at my area. I found a copy of it. Seriously, what's going on? I'm sure that was the hell of a miss. But this won't protect me, right? Listen, there's no time to explain, so please, just do what I say, and only that. Get in there, lock yourself in, stay inside the whole night, and don't make a sound. My mom was pretty clear at this point, so much that I began to wonder why it was clouded until now. Because of that, I could easily understand exactly what Jimmy just said, despite how weird it was. I can also see she was really desperate. And I don't have the other option unlocked. Ah, there's gotta be keys as well. Oh, hide in the outhouse.
またとんでもない指示が来たもんだ。
Ha, now that's hell of an order.
言
Harakia-san.
っとくけど相当な無茶ぶりだからね。ノルマクリアの暁には相当な見返りと説明を要求するから。
So just so you know, point that off is pretty hard. When I do, I look a good reward for an explanation. Sure, I'll tell you everything. So please, survive the night. The words and the teary smile, none of it looks fake.
じゃあね。君も急ぐんでしょ？
See ya. Think you gotta hurry, right? Yeah. Hiraku-san.
何？
What? I'll tell you tomorrow. Leaving me one hell of a homework assignment. Shimmy ran off. The plaza was covered in the mist by now. I could see it rising to take over the fields too. Anyway, a promise is a promise. 10 minutes later, I began to wonder what I was doing. Was I really supposed to spend the night here? This outhouse wasn't like a prefab you find at construction sites. It was just a shack built by hand and it merely happened to have a toilet unit installed. It was just a Japanese style, so I couldn't even sit down. All I could do was stand. Another problem, it was just a type of toilet that probably had to be pumped empty, so the smell was really bad. Oh, sweet lord. I feel sorry for this guy. Sure, there was a cover on the toilet unit, but without taking any kind of air freshener anywhere, the smell of an aroma could only do so much. The only good about being here was that if I had to go to the toilet, well, mission complete. But what of it? Again, I was really supposed to spend the night here. The question quickly made me realize how stupid this was, and I began making assumptions to make this easier for myself. Well, was I being panicked? Or was everyone here just crazy? Hell, this mist had already filled with the surroundings, and there was no way that the stubby outhouse protected me from it. The air here already felt misty and damp. The temperature here was low, so I could still bear it somewhat, but staggering here all night. But would make me all wet. Again, I wasn't safe in the mist there. I considered I'd probably be better off sleeping in the grass outside than staying here. The reason part of my mind urged me to stop playing along with these hicks. However, get in there, lock yourself, and stay inside the whole night, and don't make a sound. Sure, I'll tell you everything. So please survive the night. My sense of duty made it hard for me to break the promise I made to her. Actually, that wasn't quite true. I was more intrigued by the prospect of learning more about this place. I went to the part of what I found out today. This was the Amaku settlement, and I spent a part of from I was sitting right next to this regular rapids. The people living here were Kimmy and Suasa. Aubrey. Here's Sammy and Corey Aubrey, and I got you Aubrey. Kamachi, Kamashida, Haru, Makishima, her granddad, Kanzo Mikishima, Tayo Gilwaki, Tamaki Maru, Kurashiki Nasato. It's like he was from Captain Fury, placed at the other side of the mountain, but for some reason he does her now. And finally, the old man who cried wolf. Those were the 11 people I met, and Chimney said I had 2 more left. It could only mean that the 2 I met by that pine were the ones. A little girl who was probably the child that stayed into Saganta yesterday morning. And then there was the fantastical looking white-haired woman clad in strange clothing. She was probably the one I'd see in the morning. Did you get any sleep, Wesker? Hello, Easy Bucket, how you doing? Yeah, I did. The fact that I'd seen her twice made me likely that she was indeed real. But with how mysterious this place was, I couldn't rule out the possibility that she was an illusion. According to Chimney, the little girl was being locked by someone in the village, so I can only assume that the white-haired woman was the one. If I counted the little girl, would it mean that Yamaku's that had 13 inhabitants? Then I write to a journalist, Hyakushu Miyamiya and Yamato had me to do that, and you had a total of 3 outsiders, but I put that aside for now. Anyway, time for an assignment. Assessment. Yesterday morning, a little girl was thrown into Saranga and made to her worse. No one, not even herself, knew anything about her, and she instantly got branded as an ill omen. The next day, Chimney, who was in Saranga for some reason, found me there and they recognized me as a proper lost person. But since I came through Saranga, I was also branded as an ill omen. From what Hyakushu Nasato said, it was safe to assume that it was used to and customary to throw people like us to Sunawa. And then there was the mist. He said something mysterious. Prepare for the feast, and when the evening mist arrived, goes it was related to some superstitions. After all, the mist came from Sunawa itself. It and the river seemed to be central to the local customs and ideas. With that in mind, how was it dangerous? What was going to happen now? Yamato, as the people from Yami, an ancient Japanese land of the dead. Dead people came back though, Sunasa, and they were corrupted. Well, that gave me room for some wild ideas. There was some sort of pathogen in Saranga that had rose up with the mist. It did turn people into zombies, but it was about to be a part of a Japanese Resident Evil. Wait, was that already Japanese? Wolf the League Slayer. Wolf the Ledge Slayer. Hey Wolf, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Did it turn people into zombies, and I was about to be a part of a Japanese Resident Evil. Wait, that was already Japanese, known as Biohazard. What if you had 10% chance being inflicted by the mist, but 100% chance being inflicted by another person? That's explains why everyone isolate themselves like this. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Wolf. If I became a zombie, I probably wouldn't have the mind to unlock the door. So basically, by locking myself in here, I was quarantining myself. I didn't put all that much, though, into that, but it seemed like a good story. Sure, so like the boulders and the wolves didn't fit anywhere into my idea, but it was still interesting. Then again, I knew this was a Hicksville, and all that being a superstition in that sense could explain easily. Really survived the modern world. Did you sleep at all? I did sleep. Line myth. It seems so weird.
今から一晩ここに入って鍵をかけて絶対に物音一つ立てないで。
Get in there and lock yourself in. Stay inside the whole night and don't make a sound. So I'm telling you, we're gonna be surviving from zombies. Oh god, this might get Resident Evil. This whole game so far is giving me Resident Evil vibes. And then we got Resident Evil 4 remake on the way next month. Man, this is such a good game to start this month off. Don't make a sound. Yeah, and zombies are attracted to the sound. I tried to get some sleep as well, and I was tired. Yeah, you do. We all need sleep at times when we're tired. The reason why I spent so much time on these delusions was because I was scared of things I didn't know or understand. In the past, people used to attribute stuff like natural phenomena and diseases to gods, devils, hiraki, and to do nothing but fear them. They were scared of these manifestations of monsters and were not, but on the other hand, it was better not seeing or not knowing what they really were. The fact that you could die to things you couldn't see or understand made life really unreliable and unfair. That was why it's very logical to give things names and mental images in order to recognize and memorize them. My fear of things didn't know was the same, except I wasn't satisfied with these labels or hypotheses, and I just need to reach the truth. Do you drink coffee, or does it help? I drink coffee, to keep me awake, but I don't drink it during the night when I want to go to sleep because it keeps me wide awake. I try to drink it during the day and night, coffee during the night. My fear of things, and it was except when I was satisfied with the just labels. I can't read that one. That aside, what I was really feeling right now wasn't fear of the unknown. It was a realistic, practical fear of something that could endanger my life.
今から一晩ここに入って鍵をかけて絶対に物音一つ立てないで。
Get in there and lock yourself in, staying the whole night, and don't make a sound. That meant that outside lurked something dangerous that could hear sounds. Perhaps it was the so-called dead that rose up from the river. Or maybe assuming I was right about Sonara sickness theory, and it was people who came out and beat the shit out of the disease who didn't follow the rules. The wolf is coming. Maybe the wolf was the title given to the killer. Suddenly, I heard a scream in the distance. Man, I want to get another choice after this, because I can't use this one. So, go out and take a look. We're all getting... Wow. That was some timing. Right, I was about to form a new hypothesis. The proof connecting it all suddenly came to me, and it was right outside. And it got really dark, and there was no lights anywhere. The darkness of a sphere, unperceived, unknown, dangerous, scary. Even this place was dangerous, scary, 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 scary. Scary, dangerous, scary, no matter how much logic you applied. But I couldn't discard my desire to get out of the fear and conquer it. I opened the door and I stopped in place. Now it wasn't absolute darkness, no matter how dark or cloudy it was. The sky always gave me some bit of light to us. However, I came to understand that it could be hard to see even there was light. When I saw it was covered by a dense mist. Combined with the pale moonlight, it made the area seem milky. It made it hard to get around. Regardless, I couldn't ignore the scream. There was something beyond this veil. I kept moving forward, unless my ears were deceiving me. The scream beyond to a woman and had to come from the right. And I couldn't let myself think that. Or rather, I didn't want to think that. The unknown was scared. Personally, I found that principle made my life really easy. I am more than enough fear for those which are really directed, threatening my life. I really don't want to have to fear of losing someone else as well. Change your line of thought, Rocky. Solving a mystery might save someone. 2 birds with 1 stone. I began walking faster. Another scream. It was close. I realized I had to find a way to protect myself, and I was unarmed. So I looked around for anything I could use as a weapon. I turned around to see if there was anything, or any branches or anything. Suddenly all I felt was grass. I went deeper and searched the ground itself. Soon I felt something hard. It was a rock. A moment of digging later, and I took it in the hand. It was a bit smaller than any hand in my hand. I almost turned up and how useless it seemed, but it was better than nothing. I looked at the space of my feet and I saw the grassy around. I could easily move forward at first, checking the ground using my feet. And since I might have been close to the danger, I focused on what was ahead too. I recognized the danger and I possibly get rid of it. I concentrated entirely on that and stepped forward. I couldn't hear the screams anymore. Ooh, what the hell? But I could hear other things. A wet sound. The sound of something cracking. It filled my mind with countless things and I didn't want to imagine. Even so, I kept walking forward. Until I saw it. What the hell is that? Oh. My hypotheses were nothing but delusions. Yeah, but I got some sleep. Good Veronica Wesker, my friend. This is really bad. The truth was truly something you had to see yourself. But why? Why was it so scary in spite of being true? It wasn't supposed to exist. It couldn't exist. After all, it was a wolf with a humanoid body. Yeah, this was like more like Resident Evil. Yeah, there's no such thing as werewolves. The next morning, in a paddy field of Furarashi-Gamatsu, dirt block. Father Wesker wants that Papa Wesker. Yes, my dear, glasses pure yellow, diamond face, blue, wide eyes. Someone discovered a terribly mangled corpse. The clothes nearby led to the discoveries and to conclude that it was the traveler Hiraki Fusari. He's still moving. Strangely enough, I could perceive this particular moment. Yamato, purge them! And so I... Goodbye, Hiraku-san. Hell was finished off by the girl. The feast begins. The last thing I heard, I hanged a wolf. What's that? Raging loop. Unveiled arrival. Example. Alright, achievement. Move away so I can read. Attain key 02 Resurrection. You can view in the keys list. A route to unlock by this key is presented by the number of the scenario chart. Ah! Oh yeah, I got my first key. Game. Over. Bad ending number 2. What? How dare you, game? Watch the hint corner. Yes. Chief? Me? I don't mind. Don't mind me. I'm just an instant interface direct character. You can call me Sheep. The space between dreams. That bastard rocket project can't see it. I feel free to kick back and relax. I'm busy, so let's get down to business. There's a hidden corner and I'm pretty sure you'll see 4 or 5 tons of these. First, let's get all the game exploration out of the way. I would say you're done it now. Just before you actually fail to arrive here from the start. Oh no, what happened, Papa? It seems I got one of the bad endings, my dear. Oh, just about you. No, we didn't. Like, quiz, pointless. None of the search the word change a thing. I didn't want to explain that you were in the tutorial, but let's review. Raging loop structure just in case. No, come out of here! This banger say as you identify a raging loop. What's that? Because many choices are locked, and you need keys to unlock them. Keys! You see that press throughout the story. You need to die to attain most of them. That's why death is unavoidable. Since Aragorn Frost can retain his memories for the fight even if he dies. This is to replicate that. There's my first piece of evidence. If he gets that, try die. Oh, good. Jamming his lie within the story's many bad endings. You can also obtain keys from some surprising outcomes. Of course, the possible way to get all the keys and finish the game without seeing all the bad endings, but yeah, that's if you're playing style. Oh, shoot. You can get the good ending in the video. Game, Papa. Yeah, you can get the good ending. As friend mentioned, also known as Toilet Man's End. We need Kirzo 2 to avoid it. But that won't be a problem for next time. Did you notice? You already tamed Key 02 by the dying here. You can do this like Key 02 from the Key 02. Okay, I get the basic of this game. Completely across here, so no spring experience, so he'll die. As we know, it's out of right. Makes a new choice possible. You'll find more bad names, but you're forced to play through the future, so keep that in mind. Other times you can keep onwards for a long time without finding a key. Whenever you get a key, it displays with a large red letter, so despair. Part 2. Aragorn Frost was sent back to the starting point after this. In other words, it's since the start of the game, which is on his bike. No! Hitsumi died. No, she didn't. She did not, my dear. Ah. One thing I go for the switch is trying to jump ahead. Oh, I can do the whole thing again? Ah, because I got the bad ending. That's mess, and as soon as I get some run. You gotta die to get certain keys. No marks into a death smith, so-called prologue is over. You pick up the choice that was unlocked this time. The game's first main route 3 will begin. Good luck. Okay. I get the main gist game. Ah, did he die for what's game? Yeah, he died, my dear. There's a game giving that one ending I did not want to get. I think so. Just relax, keep on your hearts content. I don't know. I never have to get death next time. Because that was just a dream, right? Yeah. So, where do I back now? Oh, it's Sunday now? Damn it, back to day 1. Start that death mechanic. Was the side to run and kill the engine. Oh, this is the beginning of the game. Yeah, I already did this part. Yeah, actually, I'll just do the auto part. Let's see if I can go to the menu on this one. Let's see real quick. Where's the options? So you can do it real fast and then the scroll text speed. Let's go fast. Let's see. Forget it. Yeah, so I need key 4 in this one. So I can't choose this until I get key 4. Who killed them, Papas? I guess the monster that we first met, my dear. Burp.
やめやめ。目の前の現実を直視。人生はシンプル。つまりこの道のごとく。
I want to get back to where I was, game.
進むか返すか。考えることはそれだけ。
I want to get back to where I was.
進むか。
So if you guys see me skipping it, I'm trying to get back to where I was. Yeah, you're really gonna die to get certain keys. But some keys will come from the main server after they get the bad endings. Alright, I'm trying to get key 4 now. But I do like the choices that you make in the game. But some of the choices you make will get you killed. Now, was this game so good when we first met the monster? Man. Bummer, huh? And this is what the game does to you. So, because that was just the prologue. You're supposed to die in the prologue of the game. Oh, that chapter was bound. Oh, yeah, Babuaska, yes. I'm really enjoying this too, and boy, I didn't know there was a death mechanic. So don't mind me, guys, if I'm skipping through the dialogue. I'm just trying to get back to where I was.
実は道に町はあっちいやそのないいやそのいやお気持ちだけでああもううせえな
Okay. Oh my god, you got so fast. Wow, that's one way to get through this part of the game. Wow, they didn't waste any time. Fun. Skip all the way through all the dialogue. Yeah, just a dusty path. I wonder what happens if I choose this one instead. You forget it if you don't let me die. And she's drunk right now, so it doesn't care what I choose right now in this one. But you're desperate. I think I'm gonna go with the same answer though. But I still haven't got number key 20. I still haven't got that one yet.
ピンポーン正解です。
Oh my god. He didn't waste any time putting this one in. I'm just trying to get back to where I was. Oh my god. Hi, Wolf. How you doing? I already did all this dialogue. I don't see if there's any choices or have. It's that creepy old man. Okay. I think this is the part where I was getting to before and it was foggy. Okay. So here's where we're at now. Yeah. I like when you actually skip through most of the dialogue from the beginning of the game. Let's get to where you were. So I would need key 3, key 08, key 19, and key 20. I'm gonna be like later in the game to get those. 'Cause I already got key 02. Hmm.
またとんでもない指示が来たもんだ
And here, so so look at this, guys. So the game wouldn't show it to you at first, but one of the choices is actually the bad choice. So if it has like a red skull, that's the bad choice. So, because this one right here on the bottom wasn't available, so the game forced me to die. So I am not doing this one again because I am not doing that one because I already did that one because that was the bad ending too on that one. So keep still. What was that? It sounded like someone's life was in danger. Yeah, keep still. Yeah, she remembers saying that. It meant something dangerous was nearby. Wait, I could be rash. The world didn't have many things that logic couldn't explain, like the existence of murderers. But do I saw the stars and scream myself if there's anybody a source of fear? I reached out and opened the door and something stayed in my hand. It was a promise I made to Chimmy. What I screamed just now was very real. It wasn't normal to have situation so was dangerous, so maybe I could have run and went out. But that meant endangering myself. So I was no saint. I had no plans to rectify that. If there was something that I could get me out to walk out, it would be a curiosity. My curiosity had won me over many dangers thus far. But right now, it was weaker than my fear and risk of death. Why? Because I already knew. The monster that killed me! That was the monster that killed me! Shit! What the hell were these memories? It wasn't a phenomenon, a dream, or anything else like that vague. My brain recognized it as something I experienced. But how? After all, it was still alive. The time of those memories had yet to came. Was I precog or something? By God, I swear I never experienced anything like this before coming here. What did the memory come back to me in this particular moment? Regardless, that overwhelming fear, and the pain and death that followed. What exactly awaited for me if I opened the door? I couldn't feel more certain of that. The thoughts rendered me unable to move, immobile. I stood still, completely certain that I lost my chance to leave. I wasn't selfish enough to snare at the selfish decisions, but this don't feel good. Not to mention I was upset at myself for not able to act like me. I just run out simply because I was curious. I didn't even feel even saved until that moment. Uh-oh. Suddenly, the door began to shake. This place had a handle on the outside and someone was pulling on it hard. It was a lock, sure, but it was only so much it could take before it broke. I prepared to pull on it from inside, but... Get in there, lock yourself, and stay inside the whole night and don't make a sound. What would happen if I do? What would happen if I do? Where it was outside, I wasn't instantly, no, I was here. Even I practiced the door. The thing had lots of other ways of hurting me. But what if it didn't know about me, and it was just weirded out by this rambling of locket toilets? What if I didn't show a hint of fear to what it was doing, but it just leave? I chose to just wait and see. My controllers turned different colors. Once again, someone pulled the door, shaking the structure as a whole. I gulp down and scream and focus on the lock. If it broke, it'd be over for me. Over, as in, I'll be dead. What was that? The memory told me. I was powerless back then, even more so now. Assuming I tried to fight back, but what would work? Why did I choose the bad choice? Oh, that's not the bad. It's just breaking bad shell. Good one, wolf. I heard the teeth with the hardest part of the human body, so maybe I could bite. Yeah, and I tear whatever it was apart with my teeth. I bite to the death. I guard my wits and killing intent, grinding my teeth. I glared at the door. How long had it been? The sound suddenly stopped. For all I knew, it must have been a ploy to make me drop my guard. I slowly counted to 500, if nothing happened at that time, and I assumed it went away. There was no screams or attacks after that. But the silence around me improved my perception, and I heard strange noises every now and then. Breathing, growling claws in the ground. Beastly, I thought a beastly presence. So that thing actually existed here. What was in that mist brought me here from Singara? The wolf is coming. Do they all know about this? Shit! I couldn't even learn a thing about this place like this, and knowing the thing scared me. Trusting my present and deja vu, whatever it was, I chose to just stay here quiet and wait. I'll find everything out tomorrow. I just want to make through the night and then talk to Chemi. And all of a sudden I couldn't stop. I just ran away. Have Connor Kenway be here before Papa Wesker? I don't think so, my dear. Definitely my bike repairs were going well, but leaving it when it didn't work. I walked to Shiganshi. If I had to elect Matsu, they might have had a reliable means of transport. For now, I just stayed awake and make it through the night. I get achievement for Dawn. 5/13, Tuesday. So, it's January, February, March, April, May. So it's May 13th. That's on Tuesday. I never like seeing night gradually turn brighter as the morning arrives. It's always made me feel like shit. And it's always done something harmful both for my body and as a human being in general. I found it to spend the night in sleep and welcome the morning and with a smile. I never expected to feel much gratitude for the morning light leaking through the door of an outhouse. And like the bees have been out and about the whole night. Naturally, the high humidity here had made my clothes all wet and sticky. It was unpleasant for being and trying to move them and make them more comfortable for myself, like a matter of life and death. If it was a good day, I couldn't relax, but the hell, it was exhausting in more ways than one. Remember hearing Chimmy shout Haruki-san in the distance. I was overcome with relief, and I almost fell with my knees. Yeah, it turned out to be a trick, and I opened the door to see some wolf with a chewed collar and his mouth plunging out from my throat. I just gave up and let it have me at this point. With that in mind, I opened the door. I expect to see the scene in the same Pisqueak village I seen yesterday. Someone actually I saw shocked me pretty hard. What the hell was up with this thick mist? I couldn't see shit. And it was like the entire earth was consumed by it. There's someone living every inch of this place with dry eyes or something. Rocket-san. I could hear Chimmy, but not see her. Chimmy, I'm right here. Rocket-san, what a relief. Ah! I heard her voice sound and finally saw a silhouette within the mist. Are you okay? I'm stuck in the field. I walked up and I saw exactly what I expected. A girl struggling to be free. One of her legs stuck deep in the puddly field. I see well. Good luck. Hey, help me out! Oh, you can't do it yourself. Take my hand and then out you go. I tugged her hand and braced my legs, and that was enough to help her, but she lost her balance and... Oh, safe. The rest of my move. I keep pulling it off. Despite how close we were now, this wasn't the least bit romantic. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. I definitely remember a time where I was far from all night, though. Yeah, I guess I am. I had no idea what it was about, but I didn't see any reason to mention it. I did it with some beasts outside. Chim's expression immediately darkened, and she clearly knew that I was referring to. I have lots of questions, but right now I'm more interested in that scream I heard than anything else. That was... And you know what I mean. I felt silent, very uncomfortable. It was pretty obnoxious. Omnibus, I mean... This way, no point in delaying the inevitable. Jimmy gave me her hand, and I took it, but I didn't feel the least bit excited about this. Damn it, so far, it's like Silent Hill. She led me down the path to school dorm. You're okay. Congrats on surviving, toilet man. Thanks. Warm for the man. You're okay too, huh? Wait, where's Harada-chan? Did she? Oh, she's fine. She suffered quite a shock, though. She's taking a while to get dressed. I see, so the rest of you have already gotten to move on. How do you ended up being in there anyway? Were you asleep? As if I had no idea, but we're gonna get it out. I just waited until I heard Shimi-chan's voice. Huh, you were awake. Your son made it sound like that was weird. You try sleeping in her, guy. You can't even sit, much less lie down. No, that's not what I see. I really hate when people just trail off like that. It makes me way too curious. Why are you here anyway? Waiting for Haru-chan to keep a lookout. So my friend wanted me to get milk at the store, and I went back to the car, and he said, "Did you get milk?" And I said, "No." They had was moo. Get one wolf. Yeah, all the cows, all they say is moo. Moo. Look out. We're not letting anyone near this scene until the situation is clear. Scene. So someone actually...
マンの胃袋の強度試し。
Want to see it's a go to test your stomach.
もち、あんまふざけんなよ。
Doesn't mess around like that.
ああ、見るよ。
Yeah, I do. The invisible and the unknown were way scarier than anything else. Not to mention I could already smell something foul. A light moved them aside and I walked up to the so-called scene. What the hell is that? There was a corpse. It was such a horrible state. It was hard to recognize it was human. I imagine this was you've got it overturned, a butcher's cart. That was how thoughtfully the victim was assembled. Also, the butcher would have had to deal with entrails. Enough of that comparison. Sure, my eyes looked at the thick mist. I can actually make out some human parts were the vastity of blood, a mountain of death. Hands torn, clothing, hair, and a shoulder bag. How proficient she kept hold of her endeavoring tools, and while running for her life, they knew her less of survival any favors though. Despite the body's state, it was hard to tell that the victim was Hiyaso Amaya, the small-time food journalist. Ah, she died. That thing. That thing is big to be a wolf with 3 eyes. Did they come to me once it was done murdering her? This is awful. Are you alright? Feels nauseous or anything? Chimia was staring at her at a distance away, thinking at nothing in particular. I got into the puke. Wow, I'm used to this. Is that what you were struggling in college? Is that what you were studying in college? Well, I guess you can say that. Hey, seriously, you can do autopsy and stuff?
医学系ってのは医学部以外の類似学部生が見え張って使う表現さ。まあ、病理解剖なら何度か見たけど。
Well, when if I study medicine, I guess you can say that it was students from their departments to make themselves look good. But I do see a few things pathway analysis. I crunched down and put my hands together. Then glimmering the hovering wreck of blood and cards, and especially digested food, I brought my face closer. Perhaps I could learn something from this. I could, even if it wasn't much. This corpse was split into 2 pieces. The limbs were still connected, but they were folded in an untold way and looked really flat. They were either crushed or bent with no regard to bones or muscle position. And her whole body had been torn apart. The innards were perfectly badly damaged. The words wolfed down felt like the best way to put it. I found it hard to describe, but this wasn't my job, so there wasn't much I could tell about it without touching it.
何がどうなってるのかわからない程度には常軌を逸した傷だよね。
This is a way of anything I've ever seen before. I can barely tell what happened here. So I was playing a video game and my health was low, and I got myself some milk and I drank it so fast I got them emotional damage. Oh, good one, Wolf. Emotional damage. That's gonna be a mark. It had to be an urge that it seemed to be and human. Hi, Legions, how you doing? But I killed myself, I'm saying that. Anyways, we should call it to the police and leave it to the pros. I said that any good system would, but for some reason they didn't to the same degree. Haraki-san, the police won't come. Why wouldn't they? I mean, someone died. They won't. Then let's evaluate. That's not happening either. Wow, we have my bag and their van. Oh, Francis-san, we don't have all the flowers. So let's go to the dining hall. No way for Haru-chan. Look at that, so let's go to Haru-san. I can't even. Can I get an explanation? Sorry, but I'm gonna wait for explanation. Figure it out for yourself. Wow. It was for the first time Jimmy had been acting so harsh with me. I was pretty irritated myself, but it must seem worse for them. They actually had an info on what was happening here. Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Jimmy said nothing more, and then since suddenly walked off, and I followed. Walked up and I followed right after. When we reached the plaza, I didn't understood what she said about evaluating. The bike and the van were both completely destroyed. Then I was in a bleed state, and the front window was broken. All four tires were flat, etc. My bike was on the side, and front fork was broken. Well, it's basically scrap metal now. Fuck. It was a rack right next to it. I guess we had our weapon. Wow. And there were more remains inside the van. It looked like an enormous amount of flesh and bone. Even I didn't know about Hirashi's mother. I would assume that there were 2 of 3 corpses here. Yamato-san. Jimmy slowly nodded. I now knew the loss, not only 2 lives, but any means of transportation as well. Look there. She pointed out to the wooden electrical pole, and the line was deadly torn apart, with no hope of repair. The power lines are fine, but the dealing halls were destroyed along the telephone line, and we can't contact the outside. No wonder. I took out my own phone, and it worked, but the battery was almost dead. And like before, it was out of range. The situation had become even harsher than before. Look here, too. Jimmy walked a few steps away, and I followed after. It was a large boulder. It was tall enough to even reach an average roof, and there was drawings on it. A crimson symbol of some sort. What did it represent? It looks like it's in blood. At first, it looked like an innocent mess of lines. However, I soon realized there was a pattern. It's like the calling card of some street gang. From what I could tell, the bias is of warped diamond shape, with a spiral inside. There was 2 of them. This is maybe drawn in blood, but it wasn't nearly as disturbing as the bizarre shape. 2 wolves have snuck into the village. We have to fight. She made a quiet declaration. Apparently this settlement had been involved by something malicious and was intelligent enough to get rid of it by all means by skimming out contacting help. I can understand that much. But it didn't make sense to me. This wasn't some isolated island. It was the cliff, sure, but you could still go down to Sagara or to the Shishi. I was about the next time I had the chance. Sorry. Sorry I got mad. It must be hard for you too. I don't worry about that. I'm just an outsider. Don't say that.
ああ、言い方が悪かった。よそ者ゆえにルールがまだわからないから、もう少し静観するってこと。
Point just the words on my part. I mean, for an outsider, please, she doesn't know the rules, and I'm just silently watch for the time being.
疲れちゃいるけど、多分普通の人よりは動揺はしてないと思うから。
I'm tired, but I think I'm less shaken by most people, so I figure it's best for me to stay cool.
きっと他のご年配方はもっと殺気立ってるだろうし。
I imagine even the elders are here more bothered by this.
春明さん、本当にただの大学院生？
Frankenstein, you really just some university graduate?
そうでなきゃなんだと。
What could I be?
なんか異様に落ち着いてない？
I know, but you seem much to come about this. Like you use situations like this.
多分大事な神経が何本か切れてるのさ。
My nerves are pretty messed up, I guess. The small dining hall was jam-packed with people. You. He survived?
おはようございます。大変なことになったみたいですね。
Good morning, though, I guess. It's not very good, considering what's going on.
ごめんなさいね。ちょっと湯飲みが足りなくて。
I'm sorry, I didn't prepare enough tea.
いえ、お構いなく。
Oh, that's okay. You didn't you? The younger Aubrey boy menaced me.
いや、やってないよ。どうしてそうなるの？
No, I didn't. Why would you think that? Shut it! What are you getting off? Shredding in like that. Shut it! Stop it, Yoshio. You're the one that needs to shut it. The hell? You're the one that said this bastard shady. Man, I ain't expected to be treated like this badly. I'm saying this ain't a matter for a brat like you. And your partner and Kawa-san, right?
匠さん、とにかく落ち着いて、穏やかにね。
I was like, please calm down and let's keep it peaceful. It's fine, we'll talk it out. Thus, I offer an homage to the Almighty, so peace may come to pass. Sorry to my football was all getting hot, so some people were following me and saying, "Are you sure you're not?" He said, "No," but I say, well, "Why bye?" Oh, my wolf. Fans, OL. They're fans. Stop, Jabba. This is a bad omen. Where's the key to the meeting hall? My. Oh, my. Goodness, Master-san, maybe 2 days ago, she said she'll fix the podium. Well, see?
取って参ります。
I'll go and get it. Yeah, who is this mysterious woman? I keep seeing her throughout the game. And that was the woman. So she wasn't just an illusion. Yamatu-sama was her name, huh? I thought her eyes met for a second, but she just walked by me. But wait. Wait there for a moment. The girl was here too. Deeper in there was Kurashiki and Asashi, clearly irritated by something. The old man who cried wolf. This guy is very creepy. And not too far away, there was the man who cried wolf, just like yesterday. It was hard to tell what the hell he was looking at, let alone thinking. There were only one sitting by the way, and the other ones all just idly standing around. Everyone, we're back. Come on, Haru-chan. Oh, okay. The 3 students were here. With them, the settlement's entire population had gathered. And all the outside, the journalists were dead. One eye, the mysterious girl had survived. I didn't know the circumstances, but they probably had their reasons to be suspicious of me. Suddenly, Chimney did something unsuspected. Roxanne, can you wait a moment? She stopped the girl who was about to go out to get some tea. Each villager seemed to call her differently, so I didn't know what to call her myself. This is Hiraki Knight-san. He crashed his bike and I met him at Sugansno. Oh, hello. I'm an instructor now. Why?
こちら上松理香子さん。回るに末で上松。珍しいでしょ。上藤吉の長者上松家の現当主様。
Mystery Masu. Masu is made of that kanji and for spin. And pretty rare, right? Well, she's the current head of the Masu household. One of the chief's families from Kamiyashi.
上松理香子と申します。お見知りおきください。
I'm Rikimasu. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh. She was the local celebrity, huh? Like Hirashi, Tsunato's family.
あと、そっちのがメイコちゃん。名前がわかんないからそう呼んでるだけだけど。
That's Miko-chan. We can only call her that because we don't know her real name. Bah.
こんにちは。よろしくね。
Hello there, nice to meet you. The girl they called Miko trembled a bit and... Oh my. What? Sprang through the crowd and hid behind Rikumatsu. What do you want to say, Jimmy?
私は久石春明さんを宴に呼ばないことを提案します。
I guess not inviting Hiraki and Furatsu-san to the force. I found a way of perplexing and get to go through the room.
Gee,
Gee, that ain't how it works. The feast is here to help us decide if he's shady or not, right? Your expressions were stern and your words harsh.
違います。私は彼がそもそも宴に参加する資格がないと言ってるの、匠兄ちゃん。
No, I'm saying he doesn't even have the right to participate in the feast.
何言ってんだ、中年。そいつが一番怪しいっつうの。
What are you talking about? He's the shittiest of us all.
よし君、宴の支度した？
You have to prepare for the feast?
はあ？した。
Well, yeah, I did.
しなかった人いる？
Why do people call me foot doctor? Because I fix people with my foot is why. Oh, good one, Wolf. Who didn't? How was I supposed to react? No one was raising their hands. I had no idea what they were talking about. Me probably didn't even know. What that entails.
宴の支度をしなかったからあの二人は汚れを受けた。
The other two who didn't prepare for the feast were taken by the corruption.
でも春明さんは受けていない。私は狼様が彼を無視していると思ってる。
However, Haku-san wasn't. I think the Akami Amaku ignored him. Amaki-sama, as in Wolf-sama. Why is the reference? Or what was she even talking about?
サラナガから来た人ではあるけど、彼は本当にただ通り過ぎただけ。むしろ宴の邪魔になる。
He's not around, but surely he's clearly just passed. In fact, I think he get in the way of the feast.
むしろ宴に混ぜれば狼様の怒りを買って何が起きるかわからないとすら思う。
No, for all we know, we're forcing him to the feast. Would just make the Akami-san mad. So what do you think about Ba-chan?
あんた、ほんまに支度をせんと無事だったんかね。
Do you really survive without preparation? What was I supposed to do?
みそぶ、物意味、夢枕。
Purify, shelter, dream.
体を清める。一つの建物に一人で閉じこもる。眠って夜明けを待つ。この三つ。
Basically, cleanse your body, lock up in a single building, all by yourself, and wait for the dawn while asleep.
じゃあ守ってないですね。トイレに一人で入りましたけど、風呂も入らず一晩徹夜しましたから。
I didn't, and I was in the outhouse by myself, but that's it. I didn't bathe and spent the night awake. Go play, got all noise, and that's probably didn't expect the answer.
初めてよ、そんなこと聞いたのは。
I don't know, this never happened before. Either someone's lying or someone's not telling the truth. Someone knows really what's going on in this village. Tawa-san sounded generally puzzled.
リカコさん、どう思われます？
What do you think, Riko-san? I don't even know what kind of dynamics were at work here, but Jimmy asked for Riku, the master's opinion.
私、賛成です。
I consent to the idea.
信内明神が
If our great lord Shinans chose to spare him, he must accept from the
山の
rules
掟
of
の
the
違い
mountain.
におられるのでしょう。
Here was create even more commotion.
そういうことです。
So there.
ちえみ、分かってんのか？そいつを外すってことは。
Jimmy, you know what you're going to do, right? You have to remove him?
うん。大切な宴一日分、無駄な人をくくらずに済むね。
Yeah, we won't have to waste our hanging for the day.
おやっさん、どうするんだ？
Old man, what do you think? It was a roundabout, but in the end, once again, they wanted to make the final call was Kanzun Mishi.
こいつは宴から外す。
He won't be in the feast.
やっさん。
Old man?
じゃあ
But glaring directly at me, the old man walked through the gathering and approached me. She tries to give me some sleeping pills, but she can't wake them up. Oh. Oh, that's a good one, Wolf. Gonna wake them up. Seeing him from up close, I realized just how big and burly he was. It was pretty typical of someone living in a place like this, but it felt out of place on someone's age. Someone his age. His expression displayed both the inner strength and matches physique, and a profound rage. If the laws of the mountain won't go on, there'll be our rules you follow. If you don't, I'll shoot you dead. He spoke slowly, yet decisively. Man, this was uncomfortable.
ちょっと待て。彼が外されるというのならば、私やリカ子さんも外していただけんかね。
Hold on, if he's being extreme, I would like the same to happen to Riku-san and I. And why?
我々は神藤吉の人間だぞ。サラナガの事情に付き合う必要はない。
We are from Commissioner, and we have no reason to play along with Shikara's business.
野里様、そうはいきません。宴の日にいりゃ、野里も、上松も、身車も、樋口も。
That's what I won't do. If you're here on the day of the feast, it doesn't matter if you're Nosato, Namatsu, Norama, or Ichi.
おっちゃん、その理屈だったら、僕もやっすんもサボってよくなる
？Uncle, that's me and you, son. And I can leave too.
愛着されたものは話は別だろ。どうして今現在4家に属している者がこんなバカに付き合わなきゃならない？
You're above this hard. That's different. Why must be that we're still part of all four families that take part in this idiocy? Listen here, Kiro.
気安く呼ぶな、ムロ。
Don't call me that, Muro. Let's go, Rika-san. You don't need to play with these peasants.
いいえ、野崎様。
Not
藤
just some.
吉に住むものならば、
This is for everyone. We have a
義理
duty
が
to
ないとは
remain
言えぬで
present.
しょう。皆等しく、
All
新
men
内
is
様
a
の
man
手の
for
ひらの
son.
上、
And I got her a
それから、
plotter
この
named
安水と
Yumatsu.
いう皿の上に、
しかし。
But
文句がありゃどこへでも行け。汚れで死ぬのが関の山よ。
if you got a problem, you get out. Let that corruption take ya. Kuragishi eventually fell silent. Rack your left. Go to the left key, probably. She returned in no time, and everyone began leaving.
てめえは別のとこだ。
You're not coming with us?
はい。どこに行けば？
Alright, where to then?
匠、奥の檻。
The cage open. Cage! I heard about a cage.
そりゃ使えるけど。あ、わかった。連れてっとく。
Oh, well, yeah, alright, I'll take him.
あんた、こっちだ。
Come with me. Everyone went to the some hall near the village plaza. One time you led me elsewhere. We made our way through the tall grass between the buildings. At a dead end next to the wild trees and a rocky cliff, there was a large cage. Oh, Doom, how you doing? Even I had a roof. And it wasn't that past for a hut, but a bit of work.
生け捕りにした獅子を入れとくような檻だ。悪いが、ここに入っといてもらう。
This is where we keep the live game we capture. Sorry, but you'll have to wait here. What? You put me in a cage? What the hell?
拒否権はないってわけですか。
I can't say no, can I?
悪く思うな。みんなが宴をやってる間だけだ。そう長くはかからねえ。
Yo, I played the original Umbrella Chronicles Wii. Oh. Congrats, Rusty Buddy. I also done PS3, the Japanese import, and also on the Wii. Don't take it the wrong way, okay? You'll be out once we're done with the feast. It won't take long.
詳しい話を聞くのも無理。と。
And I can't get any details, huh?
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah.
悪いとは思うが、宴に出んで済むだけで幸運と思ってくれ。
Yeah, I do feel about this, but you should be thankful that you don't need to take part in the feast. I had a great night last night. I can tell you had a great night. How was I supposed to feel the way if I didn't even know what the feast was? What is the feast? If I have asked, but he looked pretty irritated, probably because he wanted to get it over with, so I kept my mouth shut. The floor of the cage was mostly gravel with spaces of wheat and other things littered about. There was a vague but very clear scent of beasts.
ここ、横になっていいでしょうか。眠れるときに寝といた方が良さそうだ。
Hit the strip club. Ooh, sounds like an exciting place, Doom, buddy. Can I lie down here? I figure I should sleep whatever I can. Got a lap dance on me. Ooh. Awesome. Doom, my friend.
ずいぶんずぶといな、あんた。
Man, you're a brush.
単に臆病なだけ。
No, just a coward. I don't want to die, that's all. That was why I abandoned those people. After the Kami-san locked me and left, I lay down and closed my eyes. And the stripper tickled me when she... No. Oh boy. The ground was hard and it looked pretty bad, but it was still an improvement over the outhouse. I should have taken the time to think about the villagers I had said about my strange memories, and how I can get the hell out of here. But that was what I wanted to do. But I knew it was just swept away by an unproductive spiral of regret if I went down that rabbit hole. Had I always been as admirable of a person? Another thing. For some reason I felt like I spent the entirety of this time just watching the battle. So I decided that I focus on resting in preparation for what was to come. Everyone sitting then? Let's begin the feast of the Yami Purge. Yamatsu-sama, if you may. This is the circus presented by the Shani-sama. Please drink it, starting from the youngest. You want to take a tune, right? Say, you're just putting your mouth. You need to just put your mouth to it. No drinking for you kids. Not like I killed me.
やめなさい、義継。安永も何か言ってやって。
Sabigayatsu, you're just saying something too, Alexa.
義継、あくまで形だけのものだから。
Yeah, this is just for the tradition's sake. Shut it! I know how it is, Anki.
飲みたくない。
I don't want to drink this.
はるちゃん、チュッてして。はい、終了。
Hawa-chan,
僕も
just
終
kiss
了。
it. You're done. I'm done too.
僕もこれで。知恵ね。
Same here, Chie.
ここから大人ね。
Alright. Dog time, here I go.
私はこのくらいで。
This is enough for me.
存外にいい酒だな。では、ブロ。
It's better than I expected, Maru.
昼間っから酒が飲めるとは宴様々だな。ほらよ、おやっさん。
We're drinking sake during the day. This feast is something here. Here, old man.
耐えばこぼすなよ。
Don't spill it, Taba.
はいはい、いただきます。おじいさん、モテるかいね。
I'll have it. Can you hold it, mister? Sake! Sake! Oh! Ha! Ha! Ha!
一通り回ったか。耐えば説明せ。
Yes, done, Taba. Explain.
みんなお話はしておるね。夕霧が立つと、狼さんがよみがえり、人のなきに戦闘される。
You all know the tales, don't you? When the evening mist comes, the Akami-sama, the wolves, come back to life. I try to slay the humans.
よもつ狼のお印が2つ。こたび、狼様がお二人を血戻られ。
There were two symbols of Yamasasami. That means that two wolves were risen.
じゃからあたしらは新内様の言う通り、こうして宴してお守り様の加護のもと狼様を探してくくらねばいか。
That's what we must do, as Yamasama says, until feast so we can find and hang them using our powers of the guardians, as some of us were given.
従わずば新内様は汚れを下され、それはとても恐ろしい死に目を見るということよ。
If we don't, we all be taken by the corruption. That means dying a horrible death.
汚れを受けたくなくば宴に出て狼様を亡きにする。それがわしら安水の者の役目。
To avoid the corruption, we must have feasts to slay the wolves. That is our role as inhabitants of Matsu.
お姉ちゃん、なきにするって何？
Wanchan, what does slay mean?
殺すという意味よ。
Kill.
怖い。
Scary.
大丈夫。私が守ってあげるから。
It's fine, I'll protect you.
遮って申し訳ありません。山内
Turn him right on Wanchan.
ええのですよ。小さい子のすること。狼様かもしれんのはその子だけじゃございません。
It's okay. Children always do that. She's not the only one among us who could be a wolf.
やれやれ、くだらん話ですな。
Good grief, what nonsense!
おいおっさん、くだらねえならとっとと出ていけや。そんで汚れて死んじまえ。
If that's what you think, just F off and let the corruption have ya.
よすぐ、お前は。
Iyakusu.
失礼だがオリベさん、自分の子にどんな教育をなさっているのかね。
Aubrey-san, I'm concerned about your son's upbringing.
俺は勝手にグレてんだ。ババを巻き込んでんじゃねえよ。
I'm like this because I don't want to bring. I'm like this because I want to be. Don't drag that hag into this.
義経、黙れ。ぶん殴るぞ。
Shut your ass to. I'll punch you.
あ？匠にまで何威張ってんだよ。
God, Tamaki-san. The hell you acting tough for?
殴るっつっ ったら殴る。よしもキヨも一緒だ。お前らちょっと黙れ。
If I say I punch you, I will. You too, Kyo. Just shut up and listen.
貴様にそんな根性はなかろう。
Huh. You don't have the guts.
言われてんぜ。
Hear that?
大人は無駄に根性試しをしねえ。それはともかくタイばあちゃん、俺やっぱり納得できねえよ。
I doubt don't let stuff like that get them. Anyway, Bachan, this doesn't seem right to me.
その話、俺らずっと聞かされてきたが、ずっとわからねえことがある。
I've been hearing about this ever since I was young, but it never made sense to me.
俺らはずっとここで育った。
Like monster and such.
ねえ子以外はみんな顔見知りだ。
We've been here for as long as I can remember, with the exception of Mikio, as how we know each other.
狼さん入れ替わってる。そんなわけねえよ。みんな普段通りだ。
They've been replaced by wolves like hell. They're the same as always.
あくみ、甘えこと言ってんじゃねえ。
They comment you've been naive.
なんだよおやつさん。怪しい奴がいるっつうの。
What, you're saying there's someone else maybe among us?
どいつ、怪しい。
Everyone's shady.
おじいちゃん。
Oh, Chia-chan.
あれも気をつけ。
You be careful too, Haru.
けだものでも人を騙す。人ならなおさらよ。
Even beasts can trick people, and people trick better than any beasts.
こん中にわしらを騙して平然としとるもんはおる。
Here are things here, acting like they're one of us.
なんでそう断言できるんです？
Why are you so confident?
昔のもんの言葉には真実がある。
There's truth in what the ancestors said. Well, if you say so.
安水のパープーの言ってきたことだろう。
That's for me. Looks like I was in a horror film. Red sky, full of creepy tears. Ah, poor wolf. Ah, poor wolf. Watching a horror film. That's just what Yarimaku's numbskull say, isn't it? Chikamakuji.
あんたはまたそんな。
But I feel strong to feel a badass. LOL. Again, you were irreverent little.
もっち、やめとけって。すみません。それでどうするんですか？
Maki, stop that. I'm sorry. So what do we do now?
どうって話し合いで決めんだ。
What do you mean? We talk and decide, right?
話し合いで決まるのかな。しかもこの中の誰かを殺すという決定をでしょう。
Well, that'd be enough. I mean, we're deciding who to kill here, aren't we?
全員が自分の考えを言う。それで納得のいく意見を絞り込む。
Everyone will say that they think, and then we'll tomorrow down the most reasonable opinions.
知恵ね、どう思う？
Sure, what do you think?
少なくとも全員怪しくないと思う人と全員怪しいと思う人がいる時点で破綻してると思うけど。
I think it's a mess. We already have people who think no one's shady, and those who think everyone is.
決まるはずのない会議を延々やっても苦痛なだけ。それに耐えかねてみんな偉い人の鶴の一声を望み始めるし。
Yammering and on about something that I can't be reasonably decided, as a waste of time. Besides, in the end, this is going to be decided by whoever's most influential. Well, what are you getting at?
知恵み、あんま心配すんな。俺らは安水の釜の飯食って暮らしてきたもん同士だぞ。
Don't worry too much, Jimmy. Most of you are, you must be brothers, sisters. I'll work it out in the end.
匠兄ちゃんの仲間思いなとこすごく嬉しいけど。
I appreciate that you're being so considerate, but
その仲間から一人選んで殺すんだよ。
you're talking about killing someone else.
もっと嫌なこともあるよ。仲間から選びたくなかったら仲間じゃない人から選べばいい。
Plus, it gets worse if you don't want to pick up someone close to you. You choose someone else.
自分がそんなに好きじゃない人とか、ここに来て日が浅い人とか、
Someone you don't like or a stranger.
少なくともそういう理由では絶対に選ばないようにしないと大変な間違いをしちゃうんじゃないかな。
Personally, I don't think you should let any kind of thing affect your decision. That'd be a great mistake.
俺はそもそも殺すとか頭おかしいからやめようぜって方向にまとめてんだよ。
Hey, I'm trying to say that killing and all that shit is insane. No, we should stop it.
匠、それはいかん。
That won't do it, Takami.
ばあちゃんだってこう言い出す。だからじっくり話してだろ。
By trying to say that the same thing. That's why we gotta talk it out. You know.
わかるけどね。
I know. But you're trying to say, but
ちょっと。
can I?
はーい、はるちゃんが喋ります。
Our-chan speaking.
シエネが連れてきた男が記者の人たち殺したとか、そういうのないのかな。
What's the likelihood the guy, Chinese, tried being the one who killed the journalist?
出るそばから。
See what I just say?
僕はないと思うよ。勘だけど。みんなどうですか？
I don't think he did. Just my gut. Though what about you guys?
匠にあいつが怪しいっつってたろ。
Kamiki, you said he's shady.
怪しいと思ったさ。しかしちえみの言う通り、そんな理由じゃ
People died from Westwood. Yes, they did, my dear. I think it was like 4 of the journalists that died in the village. And they're not at all thinking me, I'm shady now, my protagonist character. Yeah, I did, but like Jimmy said, we shouldn't make decisions based on that.
それに、あいつは変なやつだが、ああいうことをやりそうなやつじゃないような気がする。
So the guy's weird, but I don't think he'll be doing something like that.
それは私も賛成だけどね。とにかく私たちの問題なんだから私たちで解決するべきだと思う。
I'm with you on that, but this is our problem. We should solve it by ourselves.
それだって好みで選んでることに他ならんだろう。
Isn't that just basically choosing someone based on who you like?
じゃあ清之助さんはどうやって決めるべきだと思います？
So how do you think we should choose? Yako-san.
結局こういった場で決める手段といえば多数決しかないものだよ。織部安永君。
I figure the majority rule is the most reliable method here. Yako-san, Obi-kan.
民主主義万歳ってわけです。らしくもないですね。
Hell, democracy and all that. That's not very like you.
私はそれ以外にこれだけの人間の意見をまとめる手段など存在しないと言っているのだよ。
I'm merely saying that there's no better way to get a common opinion of this many people.
第一、話し合いで納得というのも結局は大多数が合意する結論を取るということだろう。多数決に他ならん。
Also, taking out and making a decision that is basically taking a conclusion most people agree with. No? That's the same as majority rule.
そうでなければ、それこそ君の言った鶴の一声。つまり有力者の独断で決まることになるのだろう。
Otherwise, like you mentioned, everything would be decided by whoever had the most influence.
安水の有力者とは牧島勘三しかね。それとも山脇多江さんかね。そして殺されるのは住人でない私か。
Kazu, Mishashi, Tamura-san, and who will be killed? Me, of course. The non-local.
当のお偉方本人が狼かもしれないという状況でだ。バカらしいと思わないかね。
Isn't that foolish, considering that people decide might themselves be wolves? Nato-san.
言っておくが、私は死ぬのはごめんだ。それならば、せめて無力より一票の力を保てる方法を望みたいね。
Just as you were, just so you are aware, I have no intention of dying. At the very least, I want a method where I have a say in what happens.
俺は反対だ。多数決だ。そりゃ結論は出るだろうよ。正しいかどうかは別としてな。
I'm against that majority rule. Yeah, get a conclusion, but there's no guarantee I will be right.
俺はやっぱりちゃんと話し合って決めるしかねえと思う。
I still think talking about it out and deciding is the best.
ちなみに話し合いをするとなると何を話し合うんです？
Speaking of which, what we want to even talk about?
タイバーちゃん、宴には山のお守りの力を貸すって話だよね。
Taba-chan, you're something about the guardians of the mountain lending us their aid, right?
そうよ。ヘビ様、サル様、カラス様、それにクモ様が力をお貸しくださる。
Yes, the snake, the monkeys, the crow, and the spider will lend us their aid.
詳しいことわかる？
You know the details.
ヘビは
The snake.
うわ、ジジイ知ってんのかよ。
Ah, old fine, you know about it?
ヘビは狼が誰か山に来てる。
The snake, and that's the man who is a wolf.
猿だけ2匹おる。お互いが猿じゃと知っておる。
There are two monkeys. They both know who the other monkey is.
カラスはくくられたもんが狼じゃったかどうか山に聞ける。
The crow can ask the man if the hanged one was a wolf. Wow.
雲は狼から一晩だけ他人を守ってやれるよ。山に頼める。
The spider can ask the mountain to protect someone from the wolves, but only for one night.
その通りじゃと私も聞いておりますよ、おじいさん。
That's what I've been told too.
狼来たの。
The wolf has come.
あんた、これを知っとったのですか。あんた、ボケとるかと思うたが、信心があったのね。
I wasn't aware you knew this. I think you were senile, but it looks like you're precious too.
おじいちゃんのことは置いといて。じゃあ、この中の誰かがそれぞれの力を受けてるはずだって。
And wait, that means some of us here should have those powers.
それってどういうこと？というか、神様とかお守りとか本当にあるの？
What do you mean? Wait, do God and the Guardians even exist?
ただ昔話になぞらえて誰かが人殺しをしてるだけじゃ。
Isn't it just some old serial killer using old folk tales as a cover?
はるちゃんや、神様はちゃんとおる。
John, God really does exist.
そんなの信じてるだけでしょ。
You just believe he does.
そんなことはない。みんな生まれてからこれまでに神内様のお姿を見とるはずじゃ。
No, All of us must have seen Shamasa at least once in our lives. But that's...
ハルちゃん、落ち着いて。大丈夫？
Calm down, Haru-chan. Are you alright?
ごめん。
Yeah, sorry.
真偽はともかく、今は分かってることを情報として整理するところだよ。いろいろと決めるのはまだ早い。
Whether it's true or not, we should start by putting together. What we know is too early to decide anything.
さっきのお守りのカゴの話、もっと分かりやすくしよう。
Let's make the Guardian thing a bit easier to understand.
若い子はもっとちゃんと昔の話を覚えんといかんね。
Can you young us remember the old tales better?
蛇は見破る、猿は手を取る、カラスは味を見る、雲は守る。
The snake sees, the monkeys hold hands. The crow tastes, the spider protects.
蛇は大衆に紛れた狼を発見することができた。ちなみに蛇は身車家の守護獣でもある。
The snake can discover the wolves among the people. It's also the guardian beast of the Magamura family.
猿は守護する者同士が狼でないことを確実に知っている。猿は樋口家の守護獣でもありますが。
The monkey knows for certain that the other monkeys aren't wolves. It's the guardian beast of the Harachi family. Hi, Cheesecake Bunny. How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. How have you been?
カラスは死んだ者が狼かどうか知ることができる。我が野里家の守護獣がカラスだ。
Or a crow can tell one who died was a wolf or not. It's my family Kanatsu's guardian beast. More loves for doom.
貧乏くさいよね。
That's pretty sad.
黙れ。そして雲は誰かの家に狼が入ることを。
Fine, just watching Angel Next Door spoils me rotten. And now I'm watching Hellsing. Oh, cool, Cheesecake Bunny. Very cool, my friend. Silence! I'm the spider who can keep the wolves from entering someone's home. It's Benjamin's guardian.
そうですね。それぞれの家の門にもそれぞれのお守りがあしらわれています。
Indeed. Each family's crest represents the guardians too.
でも実際はそれぞれの加護を受けた人はどうやってその力を借りるんだろう。
But how do these things chosen by these guardians use their powers?
蛇は夜他の生きとるもんの名前を何かに書いて枕の下に置いて寝る。
The snake writes the name of one still living person or something and puts it under their pillow before bed.
翌朝それが人か狼様か親愛様に教えてもらえるそうよ。
The next morning, Sama-san tells them whether it's a human or a wolf.
猿は2人おって加護を受けた時にもう一人の猿が誰かを親愛様に教わるそうじゃ。
Two are two monkeys. And the Shinai Sama tells them who the other monkey is in the moment their guardian protection.
カラスは前の日にくくられたもんが人かどうか知れるそうだわね。
The crow is told whether the person who was hanged the day before is a human or not.
雲は他の生きとるもんの名前を何かに書いて枕に敷けばそのもんは一晩狼様から守られる。
The spider writes the name of one of its still living person and its place is on their pillow. That person will be protected from the wolves, but only for one night.
そうしてお守り様方の力を借りてあたしらはくくる一人を選ばねばならんということ。
With these methods, we must use the power for the guardians to pick someone to hate each day.
狼様をみんなくくれば勝ち。狼様にみんなやられれば負けよ。
If we get all the wolves, we win. If the wolves get everyone else, we lose.
ヤス君、わかったかいね。
Do you understand now?
わかりました。けど。
Yes, but.
そもそもばあちゃん、どっからそんなの聞いたんだ？
Where did you even learn this?
私のおばあちゃんに聞いたのよ。
I heard about it from my Abada-chan.
とにかくそれじゃあ、長者それぞれの血筋の人がそれぞれの加護を受けてるってことよね。
Oh wait, that means that who has the village and the head family blood have their guardians, right?
それはどうかな。三車家の演者は絶縁者含めてここにはいないし。
This game is good. Oh, thanks, Cheesecake Bunny. I'm glad you're enjoying this. It's my first time playing this, by the way, Raging Loop, on my ps4 physically. I'm not so sure about what I mean. We don't have anyone with Magama blood, disallowed or not. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I heard that the Guardians are very fickle about who they lend their aid to.
じゃあ、誰なの?
Then who are they?
下手に明かせば、狼様に狙われるかもしれない。
If they reveal it, they might make themselves targets for the wolves.
そんなこと言ってたら、それこそ何も話が進まねえだろう。
Well, we're gonna need it done if we talk about it, though.
そうかしら。例えば。
You think so? What if?
めんどくせえ。ダラダラしてても話が進まねえだけだ。
Ah, screw this! We're wasting our time here.
みんな聞いてくれ。蛇の守護を受けたのは俺だ。
Listen up. My guardian's the snake. Huh? What?
匠に、それは本当なの？というか、どうやってそれが？
The company, is that true? How do you even know that?
言い忘れておったよ。お守りはね、夢枕に立つ。
I forgot to explain that. The guardians come when they're dreaming and leave mark for their chosen ones.
お力をお借りするならば、頼りにしたためて枕元に入れればいい。印により答えが示される。
If you wish to borrow their power, write it up and put it in your pillow. The mark will give you their answer.
そうだ。俺にも印があった。夢は正直覚えてない。
Yeah, I had a mark on me. I don't remember the dream though.
蛇は見破る。じゃあ、匠兄ちゃんにはこの場の誰が狼かもう分かってるってことなの?
The snake sees. Does that mean Takami-chan already knows who are the wolves here?
いや、さっき言ったじゃろう。頼りにしたためねばならん。
No, I...
選べるのは一夜に一人だけ。
No, as I said, he has to write it up. And he can only choose one person per night.
え? 明日の朝になるまでわからないってこと?
Huh? So we don't have anything until tomorrow morning.
そうじゃ。
Yes.
一つ聞いていいかね、ムロ。
Can I ask Maru?
なんだよ。
What is it?
君はどうしてそんな極めて重大な情報を何のリターンもないこのタイミングで開示したのだ?
Why did you reveal such important information for no reason?
どうしてって他に決める材料がねえから。
What do you mean, why? We have no other information to go on.
聞いた限りだと、蛇の能力はとても大事です。狼にとっては非常に手強い相手だと言える。
And based on what's been said, the snake's power is very important. It makes you a very powerful asset in the fight against the wolves.
だからそれを簡単に明かしてしまうと匠兄が危ないってことに。
So revealing it like you did puts us in grave danger.
そんなもん怖くねえよ。
Ah, and I ain't scored at all.
なぜ怖くないと言えるんだね君は。相手はあんな風に人を殺す化け物だぞ。
How can you say that? Did you see what those monsters did to those people?
なんだ、化け物とか信じてるじゃん。
Ah, so you believe in monsters.
今のは言葉のあやだ。とにかく今、我々は一つの武器を失ったということになる。
It was a figure of speech anyway. It turns out the event has caused us a valuable weapon.
手に決めてんじゃねえ。お前に何がわかるってんだ。おい。
Just don't decide that. You don't know shit.
わかるとも。皆様、聞いていただきたいのですがね。
Yes, I do. Listen to me, everyone.
この場で何か言えば、それは狼に情報提供していることでもあるんだ。
And you hear you say it's free information for the wolves.
明かさなくていいことは明かさずに話を進めるべきだ。そうではないかね。え？
We should have thought things out without overplaying our hands, yeah?
そうですね。それで一つ思いついたことがあるんですけど。
And that's true, and it didn't even give me an idea.
今私が喋っているんだ。
I'm the one speaking now!
黙れ兵六。やす、言え。
Quiet, fool! Yasso, speak!
匠兄が正体を明かしたことを極力有効に利用するには、彼を雲に守ってもらうのがいいと思う。
To make the best accuracies reveal, the spire should protect him.
この中にいる雲は正体を明かさずに夜、頼りをしたためるとかして、匠兄を守るのがいい。
The spider among us, without revealing it's his or her identity, should write his name down, I suppose, and protect him.
これで匠兄を助かる。どうか。
That would keep him safe. What do you think?
いいんじゃないか。
Sounds good to me.
やす、おやすさん。
Yasu, old man.
匠は今日安全になる。
You'll be safe today. I have something to tell about someone.
匠姉ちゃんが明日調べた結果は間違いなく正しいってことね。
Well, whatever you find out will definitely be correct, right?
そうなるね。
Right.
匠兄ちゃん、誰を調べてどんな結果が出ても嘘を言わないって誓える？
Takamine-chan, can you promise that you won't lie no matter who you investigate and what result you get?
そんなもん決まって。
Of course.
決まってるさ。
Of course I won't.
じゃあ今日はそれでいいんじゃない？何の証拠もないのに誰かを殺すとかやっぱり無理があると思う。
Isn't that good enough for today? I don't think we can hang anyone without any kind of proof.
本当にそれでいいのかよ。
You sure that's okay?
何かまずいと思うのか、義経。
Why wouldn't it be?
別にただ待つってのが性に合わねえだけだ。
Just sitting around and waiting doesn't suit me, okay?
それはわかるけど。あ、でも匠兄が誰を調べるかはみんなの前で言っておいた方がいい。
I know that. Oh, by the way, I think the Kamini should tell us who to investigate. Why?
匠兄が誰かを調べて、その結果が匠兄に不都合だった時、別の人を占ったって嘘つくのを防げる。
So if you investigate someone, don't tell the result. You can't lie that you actually investigated someone else.
嘘なんてつかねえよ。
What the? I wouldn't lie.
合理的だな。安水の者には情の熱い室には必須の条件と言える。
Yeah, to remove, I say. It's necessary for Maru. Considering how sympathetic he is to Yamasu's inhabitants.
別に匠姉ちゃんに限らないでしょ。身内は誰だってかばいたいの。でも今はそんな場合じゃないし。
He's not that special in that regard. Everyone wants to protect her own. But the situation doesn't allow that.
あと利点がもう一つ。誰を優先的に調べたらいいかって点は少なくともみんなで話し合えるでしょ。
There's another positive to that. We can always discuss and decide who we should investigate first, right?
そうだな。そのくらいの話し合いはしておきてえところだ。ちなみに安永は誰がいいと思う？
True, I like to talk about that too. Who do you think I should go for? Yakuza?
僕はちょっとわからないけど、それこそ不当に選ばれそうな人は先に調べておいた方が安心かな。
I'm not so sure, but I think we should start with the ones most likely be unjustly chosen to be hanged.
では私を調べてもらえないか。正直なところを言えば、そうでもないと発言権すら得られなさそうなのでね。
That would be me, honestly. I feel as though I can't speak if I'm not confirmed to be human. You speaking quite a lot, if you ask me.
じゃあ費用を調べる。それでいいか。
Then I'll investigate Cairo. Is that okay?
異論はねえ
Fine by me.
な。じゃあ今日誰も連れ去った。
Didn't know we're hanging anyone. They were not hanging anyone today.
本当にそれでいいのかね。
Is that really fine?
ああ、大丈夫だ。これで解散。
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. That's it for today. I was awoken by several voices.
本当に寝てる。あ、起きた。
He's actually sleeping, anyways.
今日のは終わったぞ。待たせたな。
We are done for today. Sorry for the wait.
それはよかった。いたたたた。
Good to hear. Unfortunately, we can prove that this whole mess wasn't just a nightmare.
その宴とかっていうのは単なる儀式なんです。不吉を退けるような類の。
So is this the feast of some sort of ritual? Can you do a ward off evil or whatever?
いや、寄り合いみたいなもんだ。
No, it's more of a gathering.
なるほど。犯人探しをする。ね。
I see. So you try to find a culprit.
春秋さん、くちばしの突っ込み方がだんだん露骨になってきてる。
Harakia-san, you don't beat around the bush, do you?
うん。どうやら純然たる被害者らしいということに気づいたので、それなら自衛のために知識を仕入れようかと。
Yeah, I realized I was the real victim here, so I need information. It's a tall order to stay alive without any.
匠兄ちゃん、私の方から説明しといていい？
Yumaji-chan, can I tell him about this?
ああ、そうだな。頼む。俺は片付けやら何やらしねえと。
Yeah, better than you and me. I gotta go clean up and stuff. Gami-san walked away.
片付けってもしかして、遺体を片付けるの？
Clean up the bodies, I assume.
そうだね。タエバーちゃんあたりが読み人は皿長に流せとか言いそう。
Yeah, Tamari-san probably won't even let us off until we said Yamato to Sagara. You're supposed to preserve the scene of a crime, right? This is doing the exact opposite. Then again, it doesn't even seem like anyone expected the cops to show up in the first place.
じゃあ早速、聞きたいことがあるけど。
Here's my first question then.
場所を移そうか。邪魔が入らない場所に。
Like to stick to somewhere more private.
ここは。
This is... Shimmy took me to the place where I met Rokyo and Yatsu and Amiko. It was a gross field with stones Literally, was a grass field filled with stones that are over. Important, Sagranza.
私たちの信仰の中心はある意味ここ首吊り松の墓所。
You could say that this is the heart of our religion, our region, the graveyard of the hanging pine.
随分と物騒な名前だ。
Now that's hell of a name. Are you sure that's... The place was filled with dense mist, but it was probably thinner than that in the rest of the settlement. The sun had seemed better here. I could even see a bit further. The hanging pine had to be holding the old looking tree at the edge.
ここは墓地なの？
Is this really a graveyard?
そう。集落の方の岩はなんだかわからないけど、ここのやつは明確にお墓。
Yes. I don't know about the ones in the actual settlement. But these stones here are all graves.
春明さん、最初にここ通った時に墓石にけつまずいてたでしょ。ダメだよ。ごめんなさいしなきゃ。
Remember how you tripped on one of them? Pretty bad move, huh? Better apologize.
は、そうだったのか。その時に言ってほしい。安水のご先祖様たち、すみませんでした。
Huh? Seriously? You should have told me sooner. Yamato's ancestors, I'm so sorry.
ごめん、怖がっちゃうと思ってさ。
Sorry, I thought I'd scare you.
緊急避難とはいえ、こんな半分廃墟みたいで化け物もいる村に来てもらうんだから。
I know you didn't really have a choice, but I thought you had a half-ruined village with monsters in it.
君は化け物を信じているのか？
You believe in monsters. I asked, ignoring what I seen for myself.
うん、信じてる。
Yeah, I do. Jimmy's voice reassured that there was impossibility thick, cloudy air.
君は信じないタイプだと思ってた。
I didn't think you were the type.
春明さんは信じる人を気持ち悪いって思っちゃうタイプかな。
And you're the type who's weirded out by that.
それは言い過ぎかも。
I wouldn't go that far.
嘘だ。顔に書いてある。
Bullshit. I can see it all over your face. Was it that obvious? It wasn't like I found it disgusting or anything. I just didn't think I could get along with these people who believe stuff like that despite of lack of actual proof. That was probably how it was.
じゃあ理由を聞きたいな。
Can I have a reason?
理由？そんなのないよ。
What? I don't have one.
そうは思えないんだが。
Not sure I believe that.
言ったらそうだな。
Well, if I do.
神様を見たことがあるから。
Of course, I've seen God. That was,
ほら、気持ち悪い。
See, you weirded out.
詳しく聞かせてほしい。
Tell me more.
おっと、引かないね。でもそれはともかく、もっと直近の危機について話そうよ。
Wow, not building out after at all. For now, let's just focus on the immediate issue. She was hiding something. It was either that hard to explain, a lot more important than she was acting.
宴とやらについてか。まあ今はそれでいいや。
About this feasting, huh? Alright then.
知恵みエクスプレイン。
Jimmy's exclamation.
イエーイ！説明って意味ね。
Yay, I've been waiting for this. A graveyard probably wasn't the place to joke around like this, but at least you could see past your nose, and it didn't even seem like we had to worry about anyone eavesdropping. I tried putting together everything she had told me. First, the Octa's village had a unique legend. There might have been similar ones somewhere outside, but I just treated us as practically exclusive for the time being. The people here worship a god called Great Lord Shinai, the avatar of Shinai, or just Shinai's son. Also, the mountain was a village was called Mount Shinai, meaning this religion defiled a mountain. Anyway, sometime in the past, not known when, Shinai had helped the people living here by sending 5 beasts called Guardians. However, just the nature could really be harsh, and had to be a scary sight too. If you didn't follow his laws of the mountain, he cursed you without mercy. The Akami-sama was the ultimate form of this cruelty. Although the Akami-sama watched over the hunt, the other Akami-sama also oppressed the tortured and perished humans. The other guardians, though, were largely benevolent ones. The snake predicted the weather and harvest yields, boosting the humans' prosperity. The monkeys defiled the wolves, secretly teaching the people of fire, along with other important bits of knowledge. The crow peeked out and ate the flesh of Yamato, the enemies of Shinai-san. The spider warded off Yamato and ensured that the humans dreamt soundly. The Yamato did indeed meet people from Yami, as in the land of the dead, but apparently it wasn't very clear what they actually were. But just as I expected before, it was thought that they had something to do with the corruption, death, and the land Yami. The most likely ideas as what they had were the dead that had returned from Yami to bring harm to the people still alive. At the start of the legend, Shinai's and Yamos and humans were facing Yamato. Apparently, this was still how it was in Kamiyashi. The leading part of Hirashi was its defiance of the teachings of the Great Lord Shinai's religion. Thanks to that, the 5 beasts, including young Kami-sama and Shinai-san, were still worshipped there. In Shimatsu, however, things were a bit different. The legend here had a painting point of when the humans, snake, monkeys, crow, and the spider cooperated to kill the Kami-sama. With the destruction of their cruel rule, the humans' village experienced great growth. That had been for the 4 head families, who were said to have the blood of the 4 guardians in their veins. Were formed, the snake was Margama, the monkeys were Hiachi, the crow was Nasatu, and the spider was Yamatsu. However, it didn't end there. The Akami-sama joined Yamaku's side and became a sinister creature that wanted to bring harm to humans. These Ongu rapids were in Yamaku territory, and the Akami-sama appeared from whenever the evening mist came. The Akami-sama would kill the inhabitants, take on their form, and act like them. But at night, they would show their true self, brutalize the real inhabitants. That was why the people of Yamato who lived next to the Yamaku Rapids had to stop them. For that, the Great Lord Shinai created an event called the Feast of the Yamami Purge. Despite the name, it was no banquet, but a ritual to kill the wolf. In the feast, the villagers were allowed to kill 1 person a day. You had to basically kill your own people, something that was taboo for ages. But it was permitted here in order to get rid of the group. of the wolf. Some humans were also given the powers of the guardians: snake, monkeys, crow, and spider. It was like a banquet of betrayal. They all drank some sake and chose as someone to kill.
それが今ここで起きてることの大体の説明かな。
That more or less explains everything.
なるほど。
I see. It was a lot to unpack, but I got the gist of it. Basically, the humans betrayed Yakami-sama, one of the guardians, in the vicinities, and was still paying the price. But there were some points I didn't really get.
ちえみちゃんにだけ言うけど、僕はどうもその狼様ってのを見たかもしれない。
I won't tell this to anyone else but you. But I'm pretty sure I saw Akama-sama.
嘘。どこで？
No way. Where?
トイレのドアの隙間から見えたようなって感じなんだけど。
I just peeked through the space in the outhouse door, so I didn't get a good look. I couldn't tell her that I had a realistic dream or I was killed.
人間の体に狼の頭。
It had a human body and the head of a wolf, I think. No way.
ああ、それはこいつマジで目撃してるって意味でいいのかな。
I can take that as he seriously saw it.
新内さんのお祭りでも狼様は人身露面で描か
Not
れ
only
るし、
some, but also gods and evil creatures, demons, etc. Why, yeah, a human body and a wolf head matches up with the description of the Kami-sami, and the Sama-san's festivals and the defied images, and Kamigashi. The Walking Dead.
ちなみに僕はその前後に女性の悲鳴を聞いている。だから僕はあいつが間宮さんを殺したのだと思った。
Before I saw it though, I heard a woman scream, so I figured that thing killed Magasama-san.
それはいわゆる血祭りなのか？殺して入れ替わるの話だったら彼女の死体が出るわけはないし。
Was it the mutilation you told me about? I mean, if it killed and replaced her, you wouldn't have her body, right?
ごめん、説明し忘れた。新内さんの掟は厳しいから逆らうと様々な罰が与えられるそうで。
Sorry, I forgot to tell you something about Shima-san's very strict with his claws, and gives various punishments to those who break them.
さっき言ってたやつのことかな。
You mentioned something like that.
つまりその
basically
宴の支度としてお風呂に入って一人で鍵かけて閉じこもって寝るというのに触れちゃったから。
They broke the rule of preparing for the feast by bathing, locking up in a room all by yourself and sleeping.
だから汚れで死んじゃったということだと思うわけ。
That's why it's believed that they died to that condition, to the corruption. I couldn't see how you could get such mutilated corpses from something called the corruption, but there was something more important.
ということはあの夜、君はその掟の存在も知らせずに僕を便所満化し、挙句に死なせる気満々だったんだな。
Basically, you didn't tell me about the laws that turned me into the toilet man so I could die, huh?
違うよ。
Now!
あのね、正直よそ者はどうやっても助からないって思ったんだ。
Listen, I honestly thought was nowhere an outsider could survive.
だけどせめてもしかしたら生き残れるかもしれない方法を伝えたくて。見殺しは嫌だったから。
But I want at least find a way to give you a shot at making it through the night, because I didn't want to let you die.
そしてなんと本当に生き残ったと。
And look at that, I actually survived.
春明さんには悪いけど、相当意外だった。
Yeah, sorry, but I really didn't expect this.
残念だったね。ブッシュ殺されなくて。
Shame I didn't get splash, huh?
ふざけないで。私は春明さんが死ななくて、本当に良かったと思ってる。
Don't believe it like that. I'm actually really glad you didn't die. I wasn't sure how to feel about this, but hey, at least she tried, right?
ふむ。じゃあ悲鳴は結局間宮さんの断末魔なのか？それとも狼にやられた別の誰か？
So that scream was Maki-san's, huh? Or was it someone who got brutalized?
それはちょっと。
Now, I'm not really sure.
例えばぶっちゃけて、あの時の悲鳴が君のもので、君はすでに狼だって話も考えられるのか？
From what you told me, it's possible that was your scream, and that Omakami-sama already replaced you.
まあ話の上は、もちろん私は自分が狼じゃないって知ってるし、そう言うけど。
Well, it's possible, but I know full well I'm no wolf, and that's what I'm gonna say.
みんなそう言いますよ、と。
Hello, Veronica Wesker, my dear. Just like everyone else, huh?
その通りだけどね。
Fair point. Wow, this was a predicament. So what made you hate this show?
質問その1。
Question 1.
はいどうぞ。
Ask, okay? Ask away. Ooh.
狼様が2人いるってことの根拠はあのマークだけなの？
Are those marks the only proof that there are two wolves? I recall the strange symbols on a large rock. The two warped diamonds with a spirals inside.
あれは読みから戻った狼様の印だから、あれが2つあるってことは2人だってことだと思う。
Yeah, that mark represents Yakami-sama from Yami. So since there are two marks, it stands to reason there are two wolves.
憶測なわけだね。
So, it's speculation.
でも多分そうだよ。山祭りっていうのがあって、毎年お守りの仮装行列みたいなのが出るんだけど。
Not much reason to question it though. Well, we have these annual mountain festivals, and there's always a guardian custom parade.
狼様の役が何人出るか似たような方法で発表されるから。
The number of wolves in the parade is announced in a similar way.
そもそも狼様は複数人いるのが普通なのか？
So it's normal for there to be multiple wolves, huh?
一応神内様の社には3人の狼様の像が飾ってある。
Yeah, in Shama-sama Shrine, for example, you have 3 wolf statues.
お祭りに何人の狼様が出るかは占いか何かで身車が決めてるみたいだけど、決まったら夜の間にサインを出すんだ。
For the festival, the Marakawa divide the number of wolves or something, and then record that number overnight.
ああやって岩に何か書くのか。
By leaving those marks on the stones, huh?
置き場。ああいう岩は上富士吉にないから。そうじゃなく、社の境内の地面に描かれるらしいよ。
No, Kamigami doesn't have Akaba. These stones, I mean. So they apparently draw them on the shrine grounds.
らしい。
Apparently.
安水の者はお守りのご来訪を安水で待つ習わしだから見たことないんだ。
The people of Yamasu are taught to wait for the guardians of Yamasu. So never saw the marks myself.
とにかくその時にあのマークが1個書かれてたら行列には1人だけ狼様の役がいると。
So one of those marks here means one wolf and the parade.
厳密には違うかな。上藤吉の狼様のサインはもっとちゃんとした綺麗なひし形だし。
Not exactly. The wolf sign in Kamigashi isn't as warm for one.
あのひし形にぐるぐるってなったのは地獄から復活した狼様のサインで。
Lots of reading.
その話って安水にしかないし。
Yes, there's lots of reading Lisa's gore. The mark with the spiral and the diamond is only a sign of the wolves that come back from Yami. That's a Yamasami thing. So you don't have it in Yamakashi.
なるほど。でもどっちにしろ、そこで示された数の分だけ狼様が行列に加わると。
I see, but still the number of wolves and marks match up.
そうそう。お祭りだと3人いたらめでたいらしいよ。
Yeah. A 3-wolf festival is considered a good luck there. Shimi herself didn't look at least a bit happy to talk about it. Anyway, all I had to take from this was that there was at most 3 Okami-sama wolves. I had to fix my perception on the situation. The wolves were a group of free werewolves. I wasn't too well versed in myths and folklore, but I certainly hadn't heard of any Japanese myth about werewolves and wolf men. I did hear of Jamaican and a possession by fox spirits, but werewolves did seem like a very European thing. On the other hand, the fact that there were 3 of them seemed pretty standard. I guess that's something to do with presentation trinities and all that. Though the idea of 3 werewolves did seem a bit excessive in terms of content. Anyway, I had a better grasp of the situation. That made it easier to understand what was going on here.
じゃあ、他の守護獣の加護を受ける人は何人いるの？
What about the humans who got guardians? How many of them are there?
猿だけ2人で、他は1人だよ。神内神社の像もその数だし。
There are 2 monkeys, but only one of the rest.
そうか。じゃあ、お守りが5人に、狼が2人。他はただの人と。
I see. So there are 5 guardians and 2 wolves, and the rest are humans.
狼が複数いるのは参ったな。
It's pretty bad that there's 2 wolves.
手強いって意味で？
Monkeys. Yes, monkeys were the other guardians mentioned in the story, my dear. Because that makes them strong.
それもあるけど、1日に1人しか殺せないんだろう。複数いれば、それだけ全滅までに時間がかかることになる。
But that's one reason. But you can only kill 1 per day, right? If there's multiple, getting them all will take more time.
ああ、そうか。狼が1人しかいなかったら、カラスもいるはずないのか。
Oh, I just realized that the crow would be the kind of pointless if there was only 1 wolf.
どうして？
Why?
カラスの能力は死体が狼か人間かを判別するってものだよね。
The crow's ability lets them tell whether the corpse is a wolf or a human, right?
つまり、狼が死んでも変身が解けて正体を晒したりはしない。多分普通に人間っぽい死体が残るんだ。
That means that a half a dozen transform back into a wolf. Even if it dies, the corpse stays human.
だからカラスの能力は有用になる。彼がいなければ鑑定はできないってわけ。
That makes the crow's power useful. You want to be able to tell if a wolf was dead or otherwise.
それはそうかも。だけど、それと狼の数の関係は？
Yeah, that's true, but it doesn't have to do with the number of wolves.
もし狼が一人しかいないとします。狼が殺されました。
Zombies, wolf dog, leggy. Yeah, they're talking about monkeys, crows, snakes, you know, the whole 9 yards, but the guardians. Imagine there was only one wolf. They killed him. What happens next?
ちえみさん思考停止中。
I got nothing.
答えは何も起きない。正確には狼による殺人が止まる。
Damn, and it feels like sticking my middle finger to Minecraft and saying a cute game. Exactly that. Nothing around the walls won't kill any more people. Game over, humans win.
あ、そういうことか。
That's the main feature of features novels. That's a lot of reading and multiple choices that trigger a flag, which follow a certain route and gets you a CE. Yeah, I agree, Seltzer. But I'm really enjoying the story in this game now. So there was only one wolf. You could tell it was dead because the killings would stop. Killed people. Yeah, and they're also talking about killing people. And they're talking about in the village during the feast that one person would get hanged per day. You know, protect the village from the monsters. And a crow would be pointless. Exactly. Wow, you're sharp.
いや、気づいても何にもならないポイントだし。
Well, it's not like this information is very useful.
にしても、この状況でよく頭が回るよ。
I'm so impressed by how you keep your cool in this mess. You're not just some student, are you? You're gonna show the game who's boss sometimes. I agree, Doom.
じゃあなんだって言うんだい?
What else could I be?
探偵とか。
A detective?
いいね。田舎の難事件を解決しに来た名探偵ってわけだ。
I like that, but I'm a famous detective when I came to solve a difficult case in this countryside. Shigamako's world.
普段は浮気調査と債務調査が仕事。
You normally investigate affairs and debts.
急にリアルになったな。
Wow, that got real quick. Anyway, I got more questions. How many people can a wolf kill per day? It's like when a guy killed overnight.
それもないでしょ。さっきの話だけど、蛇とかは誰を調べるか今夜山に聞くそうだし。
That one wouldn't happen. Remember the snake? You need to ask the mountain. Who's that? I'm described to Arctic Cover's YouTube channel published. Oh, cool, my dear. Very cool.
そうだろうね。雲だって一人守って自分含む他が全滅ならば、やはり役に立たないカゴだ。
True, and this spider would be pretty useless if they just protected one human while everyone else, not including them, died.
いや、最初に疑問だったのがね、間宮さんと橋本さん2人死んでるのは血祭りの結果なのかどうかさ。
This is also why I wondered if Makasama-san and Yamato-san got brutalized.
2人殺せるのでも相当にやばい。
Anyways, I'm game. Get my dinner, but killing even 2 people would be make it pretty bad. But what's just 1 per day, huh?
まあ、そうなると別の疑問も出るけど、人知を超えた化け物が複数いて、なぜに殺す数について自重してるのか。
Wow, that raises another question. Why do these supernatural monsters even need to follow rules like that? Is that weird? I found it weird.
だってそうでしょ。3匹とかいたら1人分の肉をシェアするなんてお腹すくんじゃない？
Of course. Just imagine if there were 3. One cost would barely serve as a snack.
狼は多分人間を食べるって目的で襲ってるんじゃないよ。
I think they'll be attacking people because they're hungry. Connor Kenway, have you YouTube channel, Papa Weska? Oh, I didn't know, my dear. But very cool. I don't think they're attacking you because they're hungry.
単純に復讐で惨殺してるって。
So they're just out for revenge.
それもよくわからないけど、別に狼はそうしたいからそうしてるんじゃなくて。
Not really sure, but it doesn't seem like they're going to like this. They're not gonna doing this because they want to.
狼もまた何かの掟みたいなものに従ってるんじゃないかなって気がする。
By their own laws, they have to obey. That was what bothered me so much. The feast of the Ayami Purge had rules. A breakdown would mean being taken by the corruption. Some sort of supernatural punishment from Shama-san. If this was really just divine retribution, surely he would want Yamabito done away with humility. However, instead the humans retained the aid of the Guardians, and only one kill was permitted each day. Even the wolves couldn't break that rule. Were the laws of the mountain equally binding to both man and wolf? In Christian theology, both humans and sin were God's creations, equal before Him and all acting based on His master plan. Was the god of the mountain similarly inclined? A legend of slain wolves and pure revenge. Was it really that simple? Or was there something else going on? It was quite scary. Oh, I want to know all about it.
少なくとも狼が何人殺すかは年配の方々に確認した方がいいかも。
I guess we should at least ask the elders how many people the wolves kill.
そうだね。
True.
というか、本当に。
But is someone really gonna die in the night? Someone's gonna die tonight! In the village.
もう2人も死んでるじゃん。実際は顔を盗まれた誰かも死んでるかもしれないけど。
We already got 2 casualties, and all we know is the wolves replaced might be dead too.
まずい。死体片付けるならできるだけ調べておかないと。複数人の死体が混じってないかとか。
Hold on. They're cleaning up the bodies, right? We gotta check them properly to see if there aren't any more than 2 bodies or anything.
それ、朝一で肝臓じいちゃんが調べた。骨も内臓も2人分しかないって。
Hyanzo-chan checked first thing this morning. There were only 2 people worth of bone and guts.
本当？彼はプロなの？
True to Connor, I can't wait. In some far publicity. Connor, my dear. Really? Oh, really? Does he have experience in this kind of thing?
猟師だから動物ばらすのは得意よ。
He's a hunter, so he's used to butchering animals. Well, that makes sense.
関連して思い出した。ある意味もっと大事なことだ。
That reminds me, this is probably the most important thing.
どうしてここを逃げ出して警察を呼ぼうとしない？
Why are you trying to run away and call the police?
はぐらかさず話してもらうよ。僕は今自分が取れる最善の手段としてそうすべきだと思っているんだからね。
I want to straight answer this honestly. I can't think of a better move in this situation. You're still playing since far, Veronica. I was aware that people here were superstitious, but as superstitious are getting people killed. So I was not a single person objecting.
ここからは逃げられない。
We can't escape this place.
どういう意味か。
That's why.
ちょっと難しい。けど私たちは知ってるんだ。
That's complicated. But we all know it's true. So we're actually trapped here. In this hellish nightmare world.
どうやったってここから逃げられない。
There is no way to escape this place.
絶対にできない。
The mist is completely impassable. Well, here's your answer, guys. That's why you're always dying over and over in this game.
知っているから、あえてそれをやりたくない。
I'm not gonna waste time on something I know can't be done.
それは体験または教育された？
Have you seen it yourself, or are you just trusting what someone else said?
ごめん、はっきりはわからないんだ。ただ知っている。
Sorry, I can't explain how, but I just know.
宴が始まれば、誰も休みずからは逃げられない。
Once the feast begins, no one can leave Yamayatsu. So, it wasn't logic, but blind conviction. Or perhaps you subsequently gained that knowledge through some experience. Yeah, as if.
根拠はないが、ここからは出られないと思うわけだ。
So you have no proof, but still believe you can escape. Yeah, if everyone else would probably say the same.
ただの盲信である可能性は否定しない？
What are the odds that your blind faith isn't something that's so total bullshit?
否定はできない。
Well, higher than zero.
山の神に無視されたらしい僕が一人で外に行ってみるよというのを提案したらどうかな？
What if I said I was someone overlooked by the god of the mountain? Would try to leave anyway.
私は全力で止める。他の人がそれに賛成したとしたら、春明さんは死んでもいいって意味。
I'll do everything I could do to stop you. If many others allow, and it's because they don't care if you die. That was pretty scary.
心配してもらえてるってことかな？
So you're worried about me?
安水で一番心配して
More
ます。
than anyone else agrees. More than anyone else here.
ありがとう。愛を感じるよ。
Is someone gonna die, Pumbusker? Someone is gonna die, yeah. We don't know who it is, though. Thanks. I just feel the love. Love. She was going all right on me now. This seems to be taking it pretty far for an act.
違います。良識ゆえです。
Oh, no, I just have a conscience.
他の人が良識がないかのような。
The others here don't then?
少なくともみんな、よそ者に対しては見た目よりずっと冷たいと思った方がいいよ。
Well, you should know that they're way colder to the outsiders than they appear.
私は半分よそ者みたいなものだからそれがわかるし。
I'm kind of an outsider myself, so I can relate to your situation.
親近感でツーリングにも同意したと？
So you're going on a road trip with someone, just based on that?
いや、だってあれが根性の別れになるかもしれなかったし、それならせめて色良い返事をしとこうかなとか。
Hey, that might be our final farewell in this life, so I want to make it nice.
うわ、道場からの空手方かよ。
Huh.
じゃあこれ抜け出したら改めて誘うぞ。
I hope don't little girl don't die up a west. I hope not either, my dear. You only agreed because I felt sorry for me. Don't think you can get your promise that easily.
どうしようかな。あ、でもバイク壊れたから無理じゃん。
Wow, how do I respond to that? Oh, but wait, your bike's broken.
デートのためならローンで買い直すし。
If it's for a day, I'll take out any loan on a new one.
デート？そうか、そうなるか。学生でローンはまずい。
I guess it is. Wait, you're taking a loan? You're still in the school.
あと、どっちにしてもこれで OK したら死ぬ前振りみたいになるから、出られてから考えよう。そうしよう。
Besides, don't promise like that actually ends up with someone dying. Let's worry about that after we survive. Shit. First she was all over me, and now she was playing hard to get. Damn. Is that gonna still hair pumping? I think it still is, my dear. In normal circumstances, that could be kind of fun. But right now, she was the only one I could rely on. Emotional support, we all been nice.
話戻るけど、警察については別に今じゃなくても期待できないかな。
Back to the old police thing. Really, you can't accept much from them here.
超常現象だから。
Besides, it's supernatural.
それもあるけど、上藤吉には駐在さんがいるだけだし。
But you just have one officer and Kamagashi.
安水で何が起きたって、上藤吉は何もしてくれないからね。
And Kamagashi wants nothing to do with what happened during Yamyatsu.
うすうす思ってたことがあるんだけど。
You know, I've been thinking.
正解。
Spot on. I hadn't even said anything yet.
そうです。安水ってのは要するに、藤吉村の中の村8部の集落なんです。
Yakimatsu is basically the local settlement for those who were starlights. She really did guess what I was gonna say. Altruism. In ancient time, villagers often punished criminals any life by altruising them. They were ignored and excluded from all social welfare and aid. Basically, people were excluded from the larger group and treated coldly. Was once away from banishment. It wasn't just emotional torment either. Back in those days, not getting the help of other people was a matter of life and death, making this quite a harsh punishment.
何かやった人なの？みんな。
Did you all do something?
そういうわけじゃない人のが多い。牧島さんちや山脇さんちや室さんちは大昔から安水のものだし。
Most of this did nothing but make a Samakawa and more families have been here for generations.
内緒にしてくれる？
Can you keep a secret?
もちろん。
Sure.
織部香織さんはもともと樋口家によそから嫁いできたけど、旦那さんがちょっとヘマをして亡くなって。
Koryabawa-san was originally an outsider who married into a Hiyashi family, but her husband messed up somewhere down the line and died.
それでまだ小さかった安くん連れてこっちに移り住まされたって聞いてる。
I hear she was forced to move here with Yasha-san, who was still very little. Well, that wasn't a pleasant story. I heard altruism still surviving to this day and age. As some rural groups would abruptly cut off your gas and water supplies if you didn't fit in. Then again, neighbors and cities had their own communication problem. Basically, humans really hadn't changed much over the years. So because of family troubles in this day and age. It seems so weird, ugly, and behind the times.
モッチーなんて野里家の元嫡なんだからね。お坊ちゃまなんだよ、実は。
Anyways, bye, Dim. I hope you see you soon. Bye, Wesker. Bye, everyone. Good night. Good night, Wolf. Take care, my friend. Then there's Miyachi, who was Nasito's family, who are pure gods and an actual blue blood.
そうなの?
Oh, really?
うん。清之助さんとはおじとおいの関係。
Bye, Wesker. Have fun with your game. Ah, thanks, Wolf. Thank you so much. Yeah, he and Gruskov on our uncle and nephew. They were nothing alike.
ただ、モッチーちょっと変なので、養子に出されてそのまま休みず行き。
Well, Machi's a bit weird though, so I said we put his adoption and sent to Imatsu. Oh yeah, against curious she said something like that. That Sindri did think it was.
君は?
What about you?
ちょっと悪さが過ぎまして。
I am a posy.
昔は荒れてたとか?
Did you used to be a bit wild?
まあそういうのダメ?
You don't like that.
むしろタイプ.
No, I'm actually into that.
攻めるね、お兄さん。
Wow, you really got all in, don't you? With your pulling hit and runs, I really had no choice. Anyway, this place was basically abandoned. I couldn't accept any outside help. And everyone here believed that they couldn't escape this place due to supernatural reasons. Well, what are my options here? Well, I can't even Matsu, so that's... I'm about to get the wrong answer on this one. Stay. Being left out the feast probably guaranteed my safety. Obvious escape was the ideal choice, but at this point I didn't see anyone guiding me out. All I had to look forward to was either dropping dead somewhere in the mountains or becoming a snack in this village. It first seemed way more attractive, but unfortunately, I've gotten attached to the people here. Abandoning them would be at least make it hard for me to sleep at night. That's why running away wasn't an option for me. So cloudy. Yeah, it's very cloudy in this game. I'll go ahead and ask, why are you letting Yamatsu stop? What is this? Foreshadowing. You notice.
もう怪しい伏線はとっとと潰しておこうと思って怖いから。
And I figured I should end up anything shady before I touch back to eat me. It's scary.
参ったな、もう。
Ah, you got me, but
これはただの保険というか、心のお薬というか。
A little medicine for the mind.
少し詳しく。
Oh, tell me more.
なんかあるじゃん。そこのご飯を食べちゃったから豚にされて逃げられないみたいなさ。
You know how it can be, right? You eat something from a storage place, and next thing you know, you're turned into a pig and then can't run away.
ここは地獄か何か?
What the hell is that? What is this? Hell or something? I've seen that anime on DVD. By the way, which way to the bathhouse?
地獄でないとは断言できないかな。
I can't say it isn't. It seemed like some serious overthinking to me. It's just serious superstition.
ちなみにその体勢はまだ続くの?
How long will this last?
一応食料はそれなりに持ち込んであるから。
I bought a ton of food from the outside, so you should be fine for a while. Cup ramen, huh? I did appreciate it, but I had mixed feelings on living it like it was the apocalypse over a local superstition. Damn, we've been there all the time with that one scene. Anyway, we went to Chimia's room and she gave me some cup ramen. We agreed I paid for it after all this was over. I actually skipped 2 meals. I was still hungry. But I suppose to skipping meals to cut costs, so that wasn't a problem. You skipped 2 meals. Man, I'd be hungry if I skipped 2 meals myself. I wanted to relax and take this over, but Chimney was curious about others and ended up tugging along. I, my son, Upper West Virginia. Virtual hug to my grandson, Upper West Virginia. Veronica Wesker, my dear. I want to relax and think things over, but Chimney was curious about others, and I ended up tagging along. It was probably because I wasn't in a position to be by myself.
あら、いらっしゃい。
Ah, welcome. Are you here for lunch?
いいえ、時間を持て余してしまって。
No, we're just here to kill time. Can we sit?
もちろん。
Of course. I'll bring you some
お茶
tea.
をお出しするわ。
すみません。僕はお湯いただけますか？
Can I just have some water instead?
あら、お茶は体にいい
Oh,
のに。
but tea is good for you.
お茶を飲むと眠れなくなる体質なんですよね。
I'm the type who can't sleep if I drink tea.
あら、それは仕方ないよね。
Warm water it is then.
おさゆも断ってほしかったな。
Oh, I'd have liked it if you refused that too.
そうは言うけれど、カップ麺作るときにここの水は使ってるわけじゃん。
But you use water from here whenever you make up cup ramen, right? Ah.
気づいてなかったのか。
You didn't realize that.
沸かしたからセーフかな。
Let me see when you boil it. Ah, could hell's water really be purified by boiling?
はい、どうぞ。
There we go. I must say, you're quite unfortunate. Your back was broken. And now, you know.
いえ、皆さんに比べればそんな。ちなみにこんなこと、毎年のようにあるんですか？
Oh, what's there is nothing compared to anyone else here. I'm just asked that this kind of thing happens often, and it's an annual or something. Something important like it was no big deal.
そんなにはなかったはずよ。私は少なくとも。
Do you want McDonald's, my son? I'm asking. I think so. My dad, I think he wants a McDonald's. No, what's running isn't that common. Personally, this is my first feast.
昔、霧が出た時に亡くなった人がいるっていうのは聞いてるけど。
I didn't hear people that died when the mist opened before. But I was before the most of us were. Yeah. As in, it hadn't been authorized back then. I couldn't ask, but that probably couldn't dig too deep.
じゃあ、多くの人にとってこれが初めてのことってわけですか？
So this is a first for many people here, right?
そうだと思うわ。
Yes, I think so. Ah, you can actually see what your answers were. Ah, that's cool. I never knew this. You got the chart. Oh, so this is like you make out your scenario chart. I see. Interesting. We'll go to McDonald's and I sign up at West Virginia. Good, my dear. Yes, I think so.
そうか。それにしては、随分とやり方が正確に伝わってるんですね。
In the other case, knowledge of the rules seems strongly we talk up.
ここはこんなところでしょ。娯楽も何もないから、小さい子たちは、お年寄りの話を聞いて育つの。
There's not much in the way of entertainment here. So the little ones grow up listening to the tales of their elders.
古いお話や古い歌はずっと伝わって残ってるみたいよ。
Seltzer, Veronica Wesker, my friends, you guys enjoying the game so far? I'm just doing the reading of the narration. Hope you guys enjoying it though. I'm enjoying this game, so I do love the story, though. And the choice you make in the game. Oh, tales and songs are always passed down to survive for a long time.
Uta?
Songs.
Uta.
Song. Whoa. The mysterious Mikan-chan popped out of nowhere.
Uta, 覚えた.
I learned the song.
あら、すごい。歌って歌って。
Oh my, you did. You could sing it for us.
信頼さんの
Guardians,
赤だ
you want time me and you want son of a Virginia. Give him a Big Mac, my dear. A Big Mac fit for a king. And for Junior as well. One cake, two funky three. Blow for Ryder. Kink, Furky, Blow, and Ryder. I saw it was about a guy who had a Furky birthday party and a cake. And ended the night on a happy note. The melody seemed familiar though. I guess it was too difficult for her. Meiko, so this is where you were, huh? Our guardian came to the doctor. I'm sorry, we just had lunch. This place is a bit of a mess. Kami-san similar herself. You want a happy novel? Okay. As he does, my dear. I want you to apologize for letting me go one off here.
こんな時ですから少しでも気が楽になるように好きなようにくつろいでください。
No need for that, but it's a difficult time for us all. You're free to come here and relax whenever you like. Very well. And silent thud. And a loud one. A woman just collapsed. Are you okay?
あらまあ、怪我はない？
Oh dear, are you hurt? Apparently she wasn't trying some unique form of relaxation. She just tripped over the rail for the door. Oh, it hurts. She put her hands on her throbbed nose and became teary-eyed. Billy's mysterious vibe crumbled in an instant. The woman noticed my surprise and pouted. She might have been more expressive than I realized. Please don't look at me like that.
すみません。考えてみたら、ちゃんとお話しするの初めてですよね。
I'm sorry. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we talked.
そうかもしれません。
Yeah, might be right. My apologies.
どうして謝りますか？
For what?
巻き込んでしまって。
I got you involved in this.
逃げて。
Run.
そういえば、逃げろって言ってくれましたね。
Oh, hey, you told me to run away.
夕霧が上がってくるのが見えていた。
I saw the mist come, but I hoped you would escape.
間に合った。
ああ、そういうことだったんですか。僕はてっきり予言でもされたのかと。
Do you want a cheeseburger and that chips, Sunday ice cream, chicken nuggets, with a toy set up? I think he wants everything, my dear. Oh, that's how it was. A part of me thought you foretold the future or something.
上松は見張りの家では。
Yamato is in the lookout family. No, that sounds significant.
見張りの家とは
What does that mean?
あまり外の方には。
This isn't something we can share with outsiders. Crap! Humans lack of reserve made me forget my boundaries here. And a fizzy drink. Just son of West Virginia. Yes, my dear, and a fizzy drink as well.
すみません。変わった服を着てらしたので、何か神職の方なのかなと。
Oh, I'm sorry. You're wearing some strong clothes. I thought you were a Shinato priestess or something.
それは、まあ、そんなに偉いものではありませんが。
Oh, I'm not that important.
春秋さん、リカ子さんあんまり困らせちゃダメだよ。
Haragi-san, don't bother Rika-san too much.
そのつもりはなかったんだ。申し訳ないです、リカ子さん。
Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Rika-san.
いきなり下の名前で。
Oh, you're just coming by my first name.
すみません。
Sorry. Timmy caught her that way too. So I thought it would be okay. Man, that's just confusing.
別に、いいですけど。
I am not bothered.
いや、すみません。
I sorry about that.
何？なんかいい雰囲気？
What type of cheeseburger and hot chips, Sunny's ice cream and fizzy drink and chicken nuggets? And I have a West Virginia. I think you want everything, my dear daughter. A cheeseburger, hot chips, Sunny's ice cream, a fizzy drink, chicken nuggets, and a toy, my dear. Ah, you two getting along. Do you want to watch a WWE Elimination Chamber 23 with me today? Veronica. I would appreciate it if she didn't put me in a weird situation.
帰ります。メイコは。
I'm going back. What about you, Mieko?
もうちょっといる。
I'll stay here a bit longer.
そう。夕方前には戻ってね。
I'll see you come back before the evening. And so she left.
ちょっぴり不思議ちゃん入ってるけど、可愛い人だよね。
She's a bit weird, but still cute, right?
そうだね。
She is.
可愛い人だよね。
She's cute, right?
そうかな。
Is she?
どっち？
Which one is it?
こっちのセリフですが。
That's my question.
はあ、美人はいいな。いくつになっても年齢不詳の美人のまま。
So natural beauty and such have a good. They look young and pretty, no matter how old they get. Well, that was Sunday.
あえて食いつくけど、彼女っていくつなの？
I'll bite. How old is she?
よくわかんない。まあ30過ぎってことはないと思うけど、間違いなく私よりはお姉さんだよ。
I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's younger than 30, but she's definitely older than me. Really?
十分意外なんだけど。
That's older than expected.
だよね。ちっちゃいし童顔だし。
I know, right? So she's so little. And do you see that baby face?
ちなみに彼女って。
By the way, is she?
こんにちは。
Hello. We are now joined by the students.
母さん、今いい？
Mom, can we come in now?
あら、安永。春ちゃんもいらっしゃい。
Yaka-san and Howard-chan, welcome.
ちょっと、あなた。
Hey, you.
はい、あなたのあなたです。
Yep, I'm you at your service.
ふざけてるの？
Are you messing with me? I was
なんだ
actually...
ろう、牧島さん。
Okay, we'll get a single cheeseburger, hot chips, chocolate sundae, a fruit frizzy drink, chicken nuggets, and a boy toy from my son up in West Virginia. Very good, my dear. What is it, Hirachi Maki-san?
今ハルちゃんって呼びそうになったでしょ。ほとんど初対面なのに非常識じゃない？
You almost called me Hirachi-san, did you? Well, we only just met. You don't have to do that, just as unreasonable.
落ち着くんだ。ヒステリー系ヒロインは人気が出ないぞ。
Come down, heroines are always unpopular.
つくづくふざけてる。あなたにね、言いたいことがあってきたの。
You guys stop messing around. Come here and say that something to you. Gabrielle was pretty unreasonable too, to be honest. But instead of pointing it out, just corrected my posture and waited to hear what she had to say.
あなたね、知恵姉にくっつきすぎ。知恵姉だって忙しいんだから、あなたはあなたで何かしたらどうなの？
You're getting too close to just me. She's pretty busy, so you should leave her alone. And do your own thing. As I don't watch them do elimination champion country. Good time.
そうだったのか。
You were busy?
いや別にそうでも。
I wouldn't say so.
余震波知恵姉が暇だったとしても、女性にはいろいろあるんだから。遠慮して適度に距離を取るのが大人でしょ。
I mean, she has some free time. She's a lady. So you need to be considerate and keep your distance. It's the mature thing to do.
それは確かにそうかもしんない。
Well, that's true.
認めるんだったら、とっととどっか行きなさいよ。これだから大人ってずるくて汚くて鬱陶しいんだ。
Well, if you agree, then just go away somewhere. This is why adults are so unfair, filthy, and annoying.
そうです。私が汚いおじさんです。
Yes, and I'm a filthy old man.
はるちゃん、そんなこと言うためについてきたの？あ、母さん、匠兄から伝言で。
Haru-chan, did you really come with me just to say that? Oh, Mom, I have a message from Takami.
何かしら。
What is it?
しばらくは夜早いだろうから。
We're going to sleep early for a while, so maybe we should have packed lunches.
あら、それはそうだわ。急いで
Oh,
お
that's
米
true.
炊か
I
な
should
きゃ。
start making the rice.
あと、久石さん、あなたにこれを。
Take this.
ぼんよよよよ。え、僕？
Me? I was busy deflecting Haru-chan's attack, but my stupidity barrier. Sibi and Dragon in their conversation surprised me a bit. He gave me a rather dirty or rusty, cheap-looking little key. It wasn't even attached to a keychain.
学生寮の鍵です。
Ah, so we did get a key.
台場に行って出してもらったんだって。
Monkeys. So if I get the Nemesis stars in the game tomorrow, then I guess I have to wait. LOL. Ah, Nemesis always around. That's the key to the dorm. Tommy-san sent a guard from a T-Bay in Tabay.
どうしてそんな？
Why did he do that?
今朝は外に寝させて悪かったって伝え
He
て
said
ほ
he
しい
felt
そう
pretty
です。
bad at making you sleep outside last night.
律儀でよく気がつく人だな。
What sincere and considerate person.
そうでしょ。あの人がいるから、こんなところでもなんとかしていけるわ。
He really is. People like him making a living in a place like this for far easier.
母さん、やっぱり。
What is this game about? It's a horror novel about these wolves coming into the village and eating people at night. So they have to hide during night and they can't go outside. It's called Raging Loop Lying Myth. You should look this game up on ps4. It's a horror novel, but it's really good. I'm just doing all the narration in the game though. Mom, you really...
お米お米。
Oh, the rice. With an awkward smile on her face, Connie saw and went back to the kitchen.
すみません。 お恥ずかしいところを。
I got lucky finding this game at a retro store last year. I'm sorry, you'll have to see that.
まあ、よそ者には何が何だかわからないので問題ないよ。
I was gonna play Dookie Dookie the Literature Club game that I bought on ps4. Don't worry, I'm just in class. A clueless outsider. You're gonna buy the new W2K23? I'll have to check it out, watch the trailer of it though. But I'll definitely check it out. To watch the trailer of it and the gameplay of it. I made a blunt lie. Everyone could tell that Kari-san and Tamika-san would make a nice couple. I'll have to look it on YouTube later. Line Myth. W2K23. I think that one came out last year. No, I think it was 2000, the 2K22 one. Good night, guys. Take care. See you later, Seltzer buddy. Take care, buddy. Thanks for coming by. And made a blunt lie. Everyone could tell that Kaya-san and Tamika-san would make a nice couple. I'm thinking about Haru-chan too. Hey, stop picking a fight with the outsider. Hey, he's turning you too, isn't he? Not really. Anyway, you don't have to end it with the feet. Just get off. Stop it already. Why?
不妻子さんは被害者なんだ。そんな薄情なことを言うもんじゃない。
Function as the victims. Don't be so heartless. What the hell? You're such a dummy. This is such a mess. I had to stop finding about me. We had an innocent little girl here. Also, Chimi's info was confirmed to be true. Trying to escape seemed dangerous, and recommending it was a heartless. Basically, getting out of here was difficult. They made me all the more grateful for the room, and I've been so busy trying to understand what was going on in this place. Gotta even consider how to deal with myself. I have to thank Kusami-san. Calm down, you two, hon. I'm gonna play with Shinae. Play what? Play the Shinae. Nah, seriously? I want this to make you a suicide response to be done. Show. That's fine, but now you're really core about this stuff. Like this. Yeah, kinda. Something was about to begin. No longer the center of attention, I began thinking of hot water Kari-san placed before me. Can I get a spicy chicken burger, strawberry milkshake, caramel sundae and ice cream, and chips, please? Go ahead, my dear. Anything you want. No longer the center of attention. I take out a strange symbol on the bottom. It looks like a family's crest. It does, doesn't it?
安永君、この文様って何かな?
Yeah, Kami-san, what does this mean?
上藤吉の長者の家紋ですよ。
That's when it comes out, it has a family's crest.
捨ててしまえばいいのに。
You should just throw it all away. What do you want, Papa Wesker? They say the Upper Wesker Jr. is having, my dear. But the adult-sized one. This harsh toll made it pretty likely that it was on the crest of the Hirachi family, the ones banished in there. We're trying to move a car and sat down in front of Jimmy. Can I play the man's role? Sure.
じゃあ行くよ。1、2、せーの。
Let's go. 1, 2.
新内さんの日が
Sang two monkeys, 3 cows, and 4 spiders. That's that playing an action rhythm. Just like Ring Around the Rosie. London Bridge is falling down. Fully insane, they slapped their knees, clapping again, joining knees, etc. According to the rhythm. There was no mistaking it, it was actually the song I've heard yesterday morning. 5 past for their feet, and when evening mist arrived, 6 badger runs along the left and 6. I think I'll be pretty quickly and I could see anything. But it was definitely complex. Even raised fingers, I made fist bumps. I was pretty sure I heard the part somewhere. Prepare for the 4th. The mist arrived. Oh. 7 o'clock, Yabatsu, by so close now. Suddenly the song changed the tone. The moon switched up through Haranch on her face, and when Jimmy stood up a bit and grabbed her up by the shoulders, which is a German Yamato similar line, but the roads switch. Not 1 soul per day, now to bind. Tenements rise, play again. Returning to the same tone and movements as before, but then at a slightly awkward point, the song suddenly ended. And then suddenly stood up and...
Yay!
Can I have an adult-sized cheeseburger and a hot shot, and a fruit fuzzy drink and a chocolate sundae? Ice cream and a chicken nugget. Sure, my dear. Yay! It's been long since I did this with that. I kind of pet. Apparently, they were done.
どうぞメイコちゃん。もともとはこういう遊びなんだよ。すごい。
Wow.
よくわかん
So
なかっ
fast,
た。
I couldn't see it at all. It's $57.89. $57. Okay, my dear.
よし、はるちゃん。メイコちゃんに教えてあげるんだ。
Alright, then, take the Miko-chan.
え、私が
What, me?
教えて。
Teach me! Thanks from you, Spy. You're very welcome.
まあいいけど。
Well, you're alright.
やすくん、ちょっと話したいことある。
So I don't want to talk about you. Yakusan, there's something I want to talk to you about. I'm back, Papa West. Alright, my dear, welcome back. Kimmy's tone was serious.
何かな
What is it? Young Gatsus instantly understood that this is important, but seemed to be mindful of me.
もし宴のことだったら僕がいない方がいいかな。
If it's about the fees, I shouldn't be here, right?
すみません。
Sorry. Chimney gave me a meaningful look as left, as she probably told me something the next time we met.
ちょっと出てきますね。
I'm heading out there.
はい。お
Bye
伺い
bye.
できず
Take
に
care now.
ごめんなさい。
Kyrgyzstan stuck her head out and then said goodbye to me as I left the dining hall. I put together about what I learned, the settlement's brief circumstances, and the inhabitants' stances. Henry Chimney was really unknown when I could directly get info from. I couldn't account for any biases she might have had. For inhabitants, I'm alphabet to a varying degrees than trust. Like when we have decent talks about Yakusekan, but this would just seem to be some of the gems I have to get from others. Maybe my best sergeant was somehow a beast myself. From Julian told me that beast was really vile and dangerous tradition. And that didn't change even when you consider the tales of that there had already been lynchings because of this. No, I mean, something so brutal would have changed and become some harmless festival by now. How did such a tradition survive in modern day, despite murder and lynching being a complete legal? Was it simply beyond the reach of the law or something? Or it's cause I saw God. Of course you're apt to get cursed. If you didn't do what it tells, it told you to. How stupid. As you're at cheeseburger and hot chips, sweet drinks, chocolate sundaes and ice cream and chicken nugget. Oh boy. Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. Virtual hugs to you, my dear. Then again, I can't really write it off. My sense I got so much was basically that as long as they could be seen as I was willing to accept their existence. I believe that nothing was beyond the comprehension of modern science. I was never mind at best. New technologies and methods could easily reveal things that were previously undetectable, as that happened many times throughout human history. I was washing with hands with my son over screen. I was screaming, "Good, very good, my dear." The idea that we're strange animals, ghosts, and aliens, or we're simply beyond our current ability to receive, is entirely possible. However, there were disappointing realities too. From the original story, it had some mysterious and could easily have been a lie, trick, or misunderstanding or information. First speaking of the mysteries of the world, how it turned out to be one of those. Signs of Buddhist things for more than others comprehend, and then was just pretty damn boring. You know, Hanya was famous for exposing media and our front. I wanted to believe this physical phenomena. He searched the world for all hopes of the meeting and real medium, but each of them found it's meant to be fake in the end. When concerning it, actually, seeing it, something that I should have done, just, you could say that I was way more excited to see what she did him. I thought my life was in danger, so I couldn't waste any more time trying to expedite. That was what this thing was. And back to the matter at hand. But the most important thing was understanding and surviving the beast. To put it that up, I needed more info, and I had it at today's talk, and it did. Based on the mood of the place, no one seemed to live to have died, at least. They died. Shocked, I turned around. Who was this? It was a girl I'd never seen before. Yes. They died. Yes, they did. They all died. I too, surely. Welcome to Fugurashi, you poor man. The girl turned around, skirt swaying behind her. Hold up, Miyachi. Well, what did you know, poop man? Who's calling you poop man? Well, all your clothes tried me. You could just work on your acting skills. Hey, this isn't a custom or anything. You're saying you wear that normally. Can I ask anyone here play the first Azu Striker, Jivo, PC version? I've not played a ton. Are you saying you wear that normally? Yeah, I'm in super poor, so the screen and file was the only thing I could wear. but people had never stopped claiming about it, complaining about that.
だからはるちゃんにお下がりをもらったのさ。可愛かろう。
You're welcome, my summer king. It's my fault. Howard-chan's old clothes are cute, aren't they?
まあ確かに可愛いが、一応
Well, yeah,
性
but
別は男なんだよね。
you're a guy, right? If I didn't already have a symbol, he was a girl.
ちゃんとついているぞ。
If I have one,
シレションの時に確認すれ
you
ばいい。
can check when we're pissing together. What the hell? And I'm not sure who I cannot control the keyboard setting in the first game. Oh my god. I didn't want to see it at all. The horror!
自分の性別に違和感があったりするの？
Are you uncomfortable with your gender or something?
なんだそれ。僕は男だ。
Whoa! I'm not a guy! Whoa, what? No, I am a guy. I thought it was a she! It's a guy?!
じゃあなんでそんなことを？
Then why? How's everyone Virginia? Hey, Axis Row.
別になんで
Just even this is just the way I
そう
am.
いうやつだからだ。
そういう
The way you are?
卑怯の振る舞いというやつ。頭がおかしいので普通の人とはうまくやっていけないのだ。
I'm a singer. There's something wrong with my head, so that's hard for me to get along with normal people.
でも好きなようにやらないのはそれはそれできついか
But
ら
I think I need to just do alright, please. So I end up being a bit weird.
つまり自然体というわけ？
So this is simply your nature.
そう。寒くなけ
Yes,
れ
your
ば
nature.
あなた
It
でも悪
wasn't
くない
cold.
な。
I wouldn't mind going around naked. Oh, I didn't even get the details on that one. So basically, this was a guy with an unique sense of, well, everything. Unless he found something that really clicked, he'd have a hard time living anywhere, even in the city.
そりゃ苦労もあったろうね。
You'll have my sympathies.
よー、安水はだいたい住みやすいぜ。うんこ
Yeah.
が住むといい。
Hey, Yamacha's like pretty easy to live in. You should move in here, poop man.
なんでそんな話になるかな。
What does that have to deal with anything?
都会は住みにくかろう。
Living is hard, isn't it?
いや、断然便利だしな。
No, there's more to be in here.
そうか。てっきり嫌なことがあって飛び出してきた
And
の
my chicken burger, strawberry milkshake, and a cup of ice cream. And hot chip bubbles. Very good, my dear. Really, I thought you escaped because something bad happened.
まあ、それは否定しないけどさ。
Well, I can't deny that.
うんこマンも頭おかしい人でしょ。
You're a weirdo too, right?
全力で
No,
否定するけ
that
ど。
one I can deny.
あれおかしいな。
What,
そういう
really?
こと思ったの。
I thought you were birds of a feather.
ねえ、ちっちゃん。
Right, old man? And there it is. The old man doing the zombie impression. Wow, that was a weird old guy in the bushes.
僕はうんこマンが変態だと思う。
I think Poop Man's a real weirdo.
だよね、うんこマンは。
I know, right? That's what Poop Man is. Poop Man.
お願いだからその故障を広めないでくれ。妻子でも春秋でも何でもいいから。
Please don't spread that name. I don't give a damn if you use Basarai or Hakuraki. Just stop calling me that.
ハッサン
Alga-san. Hassan. Do like a middle and a I was only mad about the connection. The ascension too, that he's probably avoiding. This thing that is ever similar to Harutan's name. Well, whatever that works. Poopman becomes Hassan. I was never a Poopman to begin with. You're close to the old man. We are full of crazies. Well, the old man seems to be enjoying it. Join us, Hassan, and I miss Claire. I think I'll steal stickers from Yakamagashi. And why? Why do you something like that? What are you? Koopas? Hell, why would you like me that much? Well, that might be a good thing. You seem to be a bit more unique than the other two students. By the way, aren't you with the other students today? Oh wow, Harutan was angry, so I thought it wasn't gonna be fun with her. Why was she angry? Harutan likes Gaston. Gaston's happy about she's trying to come back. That's how I feel about that. She actually wants Sasa and Junior to get together. Oh, I shouldn't expect her to herring her like that. So she's having to turn require level to get the sweetheart. Because you got fired again and getting him doing. Something that I accidentally really love, Frango. Did you think so? No, any of this? I was hungry. Pretty sure she does, but she doesn't do anything about it. And that's how there's not my chance for doing well. Man, this kind of was harsh. So good on ya, Hassan. She hears yours. Is she now? Wait, are you okay with this? Why are you asking?
短期間の観察ではあるけど、君は奔放なくせに、はるちゃんに対してはどこか海外しい感じがして。
But I haven't been here for long, so I haven't seen you're a wild with must be by a kind of gladiator around our town. Well, you're right, she's a kind of friend with more hairhead, so I don't worry about her, that's all.
意外だな、モッチ。そういうやつをからかいまくるキャラかと思った。
The accent is making it seem like the type that mess with such people. I mess around with you in the very end. I don't know, I know a lot of people accents on a hard time. It's an unfortunate girl.
なんかいっぺんにいろいろ聞くのもあれだし、それはいずれ別の時に聞かせてくれ。
So you know what, I'm asking so much that one isn't good. So you might try to tell me. Watch some other time.
すでに喋りすぎた。何の魔術だ？発散目。
I already said too much. Hassan. What kind of magic did you use on me? He was the one who got flattened on his own.
ところでさっき死んだって言ってたけど誰か死んだの？いや記者さんは亡くなったけど。
Well, I know the journalist did.
安水人はまだ死んでないけど死んだも同然だろう。
You can mention people are still alive, but they're all good, so it's dead. Yes, I like the game, Papa Wesker. Thank you, my dear. Glad you're enjoying it. Huh. Why do you think that?
さあ、なんでとかは僕にはわからん。けどなんかね。
Who knows? I'm not gonna reason, but wow.
タクミ兄がヘビだって言ったとき、嫌な感じがしたんだ。
Well, I was telling you it was this, he was the snake, and I had a bad feeling more come over me.
ああ、今、狼様が笑ったなーって。
Oh, I felt like I could hear the wolves laughing.
待て、今なんて言った？
Wait, what did you just say?
狼様が笑ったなって。
I could hear the wolves laughing.
その前だ。
Before that.
タクミ兄がヘビだって言ったとき？
When Takami-san said he was a snake.
Takumi-san がヘビなのか？
Takami-san is the snake.
そう言ってた。
That's what he said.
ちょっと休養ができた。またな、モッチ、おじいさん。
Was that guy or lady, Papa Wesker? It's a guy, my dear. Don't be fooled by his looks, my dear. He is actually a guy dressed up as a lady. To me, that's kind of messed up. Well, you know what they say, whatever suits your boat. Or makes your boat float. I guess I'm in business, Miyachi, old man. See you both.
狼が来るぞ。
The wolf is coming.
知ってたのか？
You knew. Shit, I don't have time to ignore the connections.
ムロさん。
Muro-san.
あ、なんだ。
What? That was my line. Why is you forming at a time like this?
鍵、ありがとうございます。
Thank you for the key.
Oh.
No, don't mention that, but don't walk around by yourself in one.
ただでさえ
Edges in it.
ピリピリしてんだから。
Thanks for that. I had a crush on Deadpool. You did, my dear. What'd he say about Deadpool having a crush on you, my dear? Oh, God, I didn't mention it, but don't walk away by yourself at once. I didn't just...
そのことですが、ムロさんは狼が一晩に何人殺すか知ってますか？
About that, you know how many humans the wolves can kill per night?
知恵みのやつ、そんなことまで喋ったのかよ。
Jimmy went and told me about it, huh?
僕が無理に聞き出したん
It's
で
the
す。
sign of the fact that you have
話
seen
が
that
伝わ
coming
る
when
こと
you
は
sent
あなたも
her
予
to
想
meet
した
me.
上で、ちえみちゃんに任せたは
I
ずだ。
don't want to know, Papa Wesker. Alright, my dear. That's understandable. I persisted on it, and in fact, you had to have to see that coming when you sent her to meet me.
それでも情報は断片的ですが、
The vibe is still limited, but I'm still a bit worried. I'm sorry to bother you,
教えてもらえ
but
ませんか？
can you tell me a bit more?
実のところな。俺はバカらしいんだよ。こんなことで他の世話は邪魔されんのがよ。
Sorry, I want to cut it. It's a huge bother. I don't want to waste any time on this dumb shit. I have a farm to take care of.
ちえみやあんたにはわかるかと思ったが、結局あんたもマジになってんのか？
Not that you and Jimmy were understood. But you are serious about this, too. Well, he really did seem about why he's fired by all by this, but...
二人死ん
These
でい
people
る。
already died.
何が珍しいんだ。
Well, what is it? What of it?
Huh?
Listen, people die all the time, and I'm always stuck picking it up. What was he talking about? Well, he's like sort of a dead pole. I don't mind, my dear. Did you see the aftermath of the landslide uphill? I've been in it ever since, and that's Satago got to work on the place 8 years ago, and then it collapsed. You were too freaked out to even clean it up, and I ended up digging out the workers' corpses and burying them. I know that was such a big idea. To choose Mega Man X, Veronica. None of these from the city are coming here to hang themselves or getting eaten by wild beasts. Me and the old man always have to deal with the mess. That's all of Axelrod. That's good to hear, my dear. That's good to hear. It's not rare for Sangara to bring its corpses either, but I don't know if there are mountain fishers or something, but it's too dangerous upstream, damn it. And yet no one cares. I pick them and give them all needless graves. And how long at that. Bees, corpses. You know what you'll find in the mountains, kid. Oh, I thought that was in a village. Yeah, I was running about that if I didn't have it. Back there. Any human, maybe just gonna pack them back to wolves here. It's about the beast. That was done by humans. Why do we have to kill each other? This person was hard to read. There was no denying he had a good head on his shoulders, but he was reasonable and skeptical about the unknown. On the other hand, there was some things he put even above rationally. It was like something you could call Yamasu's rules, or better yet, fellowship. He looked at the situation from perspective, and I got protect Yamasu. He never really could to doing this constraints, but it was in denial by this existence of the enemy's ordinary Yamasu. Damn, this situation was just like I'm in the case of some outsiders died, so what? Or maybe that was what he really wanted to think. The situation was very bad. Not being an outsider, I couldn't say that.
そうですよね。おっしゃる通り、そんな迷信に耳を貸す方がどうしてます。
Such position. He looked displeased if I was supposed to.
ただ、ちょっと気になるんです。伝説で
But I'm curious
今夜
about
一
what
晩
I
で
asked.
皆殺しになる
The
とかな
legends
ってる
say
の
that
は
everyone dies
心の
the
持
first
ちようが
night
違
or
う。
what. I didn't know how to feel about this.
ああ、それはねえな。狼が殺すってのは一晩に一人だけのはずだ。
And that won't happen. Wolves can only kill one person per night.
そうなんですか
Really, but why was
それはなぜだってことになってるんでしょう
say about it?
ばあちゃんなんつってたかな。
That's what Baba San saying.
誰も山の掟には逆らえん。世もつ
When you tell Deadpool that I have a husband named Axel, I should, my dear. Oh, I will, my dear. When you go on your daily life, my dear, you won't bother ever again. No one can go outside the laws. Not even your mother.
世もつ狼
蘇った狼って意味だと。
Wolves have returned from Yami, apparently. Ah, weird. I thought I had the term before. Think about it. You're very welcome, my dear. Someone's aware that the laws apply to the wolves, too. They already had Nemo's side, as in the opposing Nemo. It's pretty sure the law demands say that only one person can be killed per day. Legend till during the day was the limit, and killing more than one per night was against the rules. Both make the target perfect. You know, there were 2 dead bodies at the beginning of the game, but that one wolf. And I think one of the people in the village must have broke the rules. But they say only a wolf can kill 1 person per night. But there was 2 wolves. So they must have broke the rules then. Not gonna make much sense to me. At least I found out that the wolves, too, can only kill 1 person per night. I don't want to hurt Axelrod's feelings if I wasn't. And neither do I, my dear, and I don't want you to hurt his feelings either. Sorry about farting about the word questions. I ain't get out of your way. Oh, right. But if you need an extra pair of hands, I just asked. I wouldn't be many any further than I have to, but you're letting me stay here. This I can do is earn my keep. Yeah, sure. His last reply was half-hearted, but at least I got a bit of the rules I was missing. There's your banana son, When I came back to the dining hall, I found the student's chimney. I guess his little brother Miko had left. It's the poop man, me and Hassan. Poop man? What? I really don't like that one character. Can they call me by a proper name? Maybe I'm still got a chance to spread. On that side, I thought I found out what happened to that day's feast. Look how much you told me, man. It's kind of hard. Oh, I got about Jimmy-chan.
Wow, Chiemi-san 大人気.
I'm sure I'm popular these days. I knew this from my son, but was shooting out 2 pumpkins. Very good, my dear. Wow, I'm sure I'm popular these days. Why, you just can't take a hint, can you? Mama-chan, let's just help Mom. You said something too. I have a food for an opera doing a Papa-Lesker. Oh, cool, my dear. I definitely love that. You say something too? That's probably something complicated. I better want to break the plates. No, you better want to hold the back. Hey, what's going on?
ごめんね、なんかバタバタして。
Sorry about the commotion.
安永君と何を話してた?
Where did you tell Yaku-san?
さっきの宴でね。
About today's feast and they looking good. Yeah, I figured it was something like that.
匠さんがヘビって名乗ったと。
Yeah, he lost his father. That's good to hear, my dear. Kami-kan told me that Kami-san revealed he's the snake. Yeah, he did.
他にヘビは?
Are there any other snakes? There's only one snake. Kumai gave the forecast of Guardians. The snake could ask the mountain Walter, the participant, was a wolf or not. The monkey was the only one who wished it. There were 2. He had the power to know who the other monkey was. And the crow could determine where the person was lynched the previous day. Oh, was it wolf or not? When the spider could ask God to protect one of the other participants from the wolves, it's not reality that hurt the power, and I think it could take a pain to him. She picked anyway. But with Deadpool crush that I caused my ambulance. No, he wanted my dear because we go back to his bony grim bride, my dear. Because he liked her too much. As far as I know, anyone who has that guardian was either powerless or human or wolf. Humans can kill a person during the day, while the wolves can kill a person during the night, and that was a battle for survival. They want to do everything to find and kill the wolves. And I couldn't find a singe of wolf during the feast. The whole event was complete meaningless. The wolves must have made crushed sediment. Okay, good too. Here if I was. Remember what idea. If I can find a single wolf during the feast, the whole event was completely meaningless.
殺人の是非を一旦脇に置くならば、
We know that factors
今日
are
狼
the
容
fact
疑
that
者
you
を選
can't
べなか
choose
った
a
こ
wolf
とは
suspect today.
単純に一日ロスだよね。
Says what it is,
そうだね。そのことも
That's what I told you,
さっきヤスピ
son.
ンと話してた。
そして実質ヘビの正体が確定してしまった。
うん。ちょっと嫌な状況だね。
It's pretty bad. She understood it well. We couldn't expect to be more of the police than getting a forensic investigation into the dimension as we're up against supernatural monsters. All these were six power, and the only way to find out who was the wolf or not. And yeah, losing the stake could mean losing their most powerful weapon. Good again.
Hmm. でも多分今日は大丈夫なんだ。雲は匠兄ちゃんを守るようにってことになったから。
え、待って。雲も。
Sorry, I saw the spider.
ヤス君がこの場で明かせば狼にも聞かれるから秘密にしておこう。
So that the wolves can find out. Sharp.
それで肝臓じいちゃんが OK 出して方針が決まったんだ。
正しそうだね。
と思う。
ヘビについてもそういう風にできればよかった。
It was best to secretly got info without revealing their guardians. For the snake, he would have kept secret and used his power to find visitors possible before revealing himself. Not too okay, Veronica. Finding most difficult to figure out the way. The fact that the snake, the most important rule, was the first to be outed was really bad. From my perspective, time against Sunny, Bendis been so focused on protecting him as himself that he really made a mistake. He's gonna be on calm, but I would have been surprised if he couldn't realize that this had actually been pretty shaken. Wondering what happened. She like that she already knew the answer. Mama told to protect Kami-san that was also heard about. They intended to go firm to try to stop him, right? No idea how. It's weird or wrong if I fall in love with a VTuber. Are you looking for a Rico-chan? If they try to fall from this route would stop that, no matter, no idea how though.
だね。結果、1日分の殺人権をロスする。
Yeah, no, that's how they lose one day's worth of murderers. As you see the process is logic game too. If I were a wolf, would I ignore it to Kami-san and go for someone else? You think so too? What do you think though? Go for it. Yeah, why are you hiding my Riko's? You think so too? You think it was...
それはわからない。狼側の選択傾向がわからないからね。奴らが女子供の血をすすりたいとかなら狙われるのは若い子たちだろうし。
怖い。
大丈夫。ちえみちゃんより若い子がいるから。
Don't worry, you're not the youngest. Go ahead. I'll kill ya.
大丈夫。
It's fine. You're still the prettiest. You're still the prettiest.
許す。でも
I
そ
forgive
れ
you.
はそ
I
れで
know
嫌
it
だ
still
な。
sounds pretty bad.
殺される前に
Who
何
knows
され
what
るかわかんない
though?
し。
People by killing me. I'm trying to work with plenty of things I could conceive. Murder was one another. One. It was an earlier than the worst possible scenario.
趣味以外の方向で言えば。
If there is not a killing based on their purposes, then I'll kill someone who's stabbed by soldiers.
集落の有力者、あるいは今後のゲーム展開を左右するような優秀なプレイヤー。
That'd be someone influenced or a pleasure is inevitable for the demon.
肝臓じいちゃん、あるいはヤス君。
That'd be a concert then, Channel Kassan. This is likely. There was only one who came up to sending helpful for the villagers this time. So to be the leader of the high schoolers and go for a good head on their shoulders. But his ideas required that Kazuya Yamaku's approval would be made as pretty clear that we would stand out. I expected to take more initiative than we had, but for that he and the younger people's opinions showed us real leadership skills. In any case, he wasn't summoning the humans wanted to lose.
匠さんが誰を調べるかは
Decide to become the son. We'll investigate.
うん、清之助さん。
何そのチョイス。
What's with that choice?
何って本人の希望で。
He asked for it. He wanted
人間関係的に不利な人から優先的に調べて安全性を上げようっていう。
Yeah, do you want me as for does? Safer. I wasn't so sure that was the choice. We were confirmed that our wolves would have much more freedom to act. At the very least, they would have suspected the wolves who were just trying to exploit the situation on the first. The thing was the case, they said that up to the choose potential leader to investigate. Well, I didn't really know. None of us actually had the skills, but from what I could tell, he definitely lacked the influence that he'd lead. They wanted to secure a reliable leader, so they had just went with someone that Kazuya away.
もし蛇の対象がその夜に狼
If
に
the
やられて
snake's
しまうな
target
ら
is killed by the wolf,
蛇が無駄になるか。
the snake's power will be wasted, right?
死んだ人はカラスが調
The
べればい
dead
い
can be
ことだ
investigated by the crow, after all.
違うよ。夜に殺されるのは狼が選ぶんだけど、
Chosen by the wolf.
間違いなく人
There
間
are
だよ。
rumors.
カラスはあくまで昼に宴で選ばれて殺された人の正
The
体
cat
を知
can
る
only investigate those who can kill during the feast.
そうか。確かに。
Whatever the case, perhaps the magnetic concern wasn't much of a mistake. Do you know where is Riko-chan Satan looking for her? I have no idea, my dear. We're going to Riko-chan, so there wasn't that much of a mistake. So that meant that they were actually doing a decent job. Well, we were pretty bad because the streamers wanted to go. Come out, look, it's gloomy. She and I probably felt that if it wasn't a complete blunder, I'd be a bad feeling about it. During that feast, everyone had to lock themselves somewhere all done around. Every sunset it was called sheltering. Well, I could understand it. I considered the legends, but I still wondered why the students didn't go to school. It was a weekday. When they just tell me when I would have leave when it's so dangerous. It's like Grandpa Boys. I don't know, my dear. Probably. Still lurking in the shadows. Yeah, they're gonna leave. And the first was here, so popular. Affected their daily lives. Sabrina come here, had to do. The must was covering this, right? And the girl was probably. Concerning the school, they probably had a few students to begin with. There were no presents. From us, there were no serious problem. There would still be an orchestra. Yeah. It was a similar orchestra, but they can really neglect this place so that badly. In that angle, that was Hazard said that local villagers can come into and good and actually conceals the feast of the army purge. I'm not about the similar things. I had room 203 in the student room place I was given. They're giving me a cup of ramen and hot water, and then chatted for a moment for being neighbors for a while, and then returned to her room. We're going to be a casual about it, because there was a chance we could have one meeting again tomorrow. After I took a bath, and the gas boiler was pretty damn cold. So I learned to. Why didn't I? There was some work and electrical outlet, so I couldn't change my books, so I didn't have Wi-Fi, so that was important. By the way, my room didn't even have a kitchen. I'm pretty sure there was a room instead neither. From what I could tell, there was no one actually cooked or ate in their own homes. They all relied on during the hall to provide their meals. You got me a fruit salad from my son, I'm Buster Jr. Yes, I did, my dear. It was interesting, the subject of research, but for now, I was thinking about the fact my life was in danger. I don't know what else is my options now. I wasn't part of the force, but I was around and the secret was probably dangerous regardless. That's why I had memories of getting killed during exactly that. From a logical standpoint, it was probably just a dream that I had a quality to do with that made way that I had to make through cover until I was certain. Thank you, son of Remember, I should have stayed awake and let go around. Also, that's the day how we're going to have someone to keep watch at night. Didn't he? I was going to do it myself. Seeing snakes and points. He shouldn't do something so dangerous. Shit, they probably abandoned us. I do anything in the feast, and I wasn't getting enough info. Or I felt like I barely knew it. Basis. During the feast, man was given to from the wolves. But the humans kept too much things hidden, so the wolves wound up knowing way too more. I'm gonna go into with the wolves and humans. Then it was a limit how much I can do in the situation. I was keeping in the mention I was today and create a huge imbalance for myself. I was scared my son Boschini gave me a fruit salad. Oh, that was sweet of him, my dear. Keeping a mention I was still needing to create a huge imbalance in myself. Not to mention it could be a seamless vision losing stress. Shit, what was I supposed to do now here? What's best for me was to stay quiet and wait for the feast to end. That wasn't like me at all. There was a smell outside the door. I went and looked outside and everything was still covered in the mist, so I couldn't see much. And I could see it was a handrail and some branches that had gone through the hallway. Remember, I could see some intruder if I kept staring. Not likely. Notice in the room is Indians and sticker for hard tones on the rooms were closer to the stairs, and I couldn't see anyone trying to attack them. The only attack. If I could see the monster come would be scary for me. You can watch like that was the most important thing if I wanted to stay alive, but I found it part of my own life and the majority list. I felt like if I died, I just could go back to the starting point. I ended up thinking of that anyways, and I stayed awake. I had some things to worry about to think about. Fast forwarding Wednesday. Well, it's auto saving. What? Once I wake up, I try to move, but my head rubbed against something tough. And then smack into a doorknob. And we're in pain. What was going on? And I closed up against the door. When I was more tired than I thought. I was going to see it. It was more than I could thought. I was glad to see that I didn't die at all. But this was a failure in my eyes. Took me to that natural position made my whole body hurt, and I woke up my fully charged phone. 6 o'clock, so it was already in the morning for me. I'm gonna go back to sleep, and I just too curious about the forest. I got my face, and I wanted to put in my shoes, and I decided to be out through the box. Outside, I saw Jimmy standing there with a knife in a hand. Oh my God, my dear. She's changed. I really stepped back and tripped on fell off. I really stepped back and tripped and fell on my ass. What the hell was that? There was a woman standing before my room with a weapon. I only caught a glimpse, but that was enough to conclude that I was dealing with a scene straight out of a horror movie. My dad would stop the hots and crashing on me, but he just stopped, my dear. He's with his own little girlfriend and wife, his bony bride. So he's moved on to somebody else, my dear. I could promote this in every respect that I was a wolf, or she is a wolf herself. She knocked on the door and making me squeal a bit.
Haruaki-san,
Haruaki-san, are you awake? Would she kill me if I replied? I need a hand shaking out on everyone. By the way, I'm armed, but it's just for self-defense. Say that sooner, damn it. Okay, you're awake, don't worry. I just put the weapon away. Oh, thank God, she wasn't gonna kill me. I thought she was gonna turn for a second. I just as they peeked through the mail sign, I saw her hopping around, showing me her empty hands. Anyway, with Chipman and we all went through around the dorm and woke up. Since and all done, we were all right. I think everyone to the nurse's mansion, and as it was closed, came myself was still misty and unpleasantly silent. I walked carefully and just like yesterday morning. I couldn't write off the possibility that the werewolf would jump out of the mist and tear me apart. It'll be over for me. Chimichan turning into a werewolf. No, she didn't, my dear. It was a false alarm. But she did have a knife, but it was a false alarm. I cried off the possibility that a werewolf would jump out of the mist and tear me apart and be over for me. I was walking ahead, dragging Chimney up by the hand, comfort about where I was going. something happened, I got eaten or something. Jimmy could either fight back or run away. There's someone there. Oh, Nosato-san. Oh, Jimmy-chan. Where? Oh, there. I'm prepared for the mess, and then a gloomy frown appears. Hey there. Looks like the mansion was safe. I stopped having a crush on Deadpool, but very good, my dear. Very good. Proud of you, my dear. Looks like the mansion was safe. Of course, it's old. But we're not protected. Even the monsters can make it. Surely. We have to take shelter inside. Why should I let you? This is Yasami's problem, not mine.
そっか、そうですよね。じゃあ休みの問題解決のため、とっとと下に降りてます。
Wait, we need to be in groups. Really, I was beginning to think that this guy was the best. He was a dork, no bite. Never found in vain. He wasn't as smart as he claimed to be, as shown by his ability to take charge of the feast. Also, his fussy attitude was probably just making him up for his fear. It was entirely possible that he was putting on an air, and that was the mystery of the must interaction was actually scoring him. Anyway, went down here and met up with the students. Because I don't cheat on my husband. Very good, my dear. Even a familiar road can be scary. Even mischief can be weird. I can get naked and no one will get mad. Oh, please keep your clothes on, dude. Stop that, you fool. Araminta was acting weird. Marta was definitely expecting a retort from her. Just say anything in her face, and she was so pale that she couldn't even go through the mist hanging on her head. She was like to shake. Well, it's a sin, but there was no one else to choose to address it. Questions will quickly become questions after all. Perhaps she was a wolf, and did something horrific last night. And as I thought, similar thing, she could suddenly collapse to the ground. You're alright. Don't touch me. Her horror scream shocked everyone. Haru-chan. But way all men are different in video games. But way all men for different video games have a crush on me, but bless me. Oh, my dear. Yeah, that's also true, my dear. Like, I have a crush on certain female characters in video games, my dear. Tonight, Jess. Saber and I. And I can understand if you're on the edge by your heart. You're so down hard on touching everyone's hands. Those are the pure out of the group. And as we walked, the trees and stones drifted and invisibility through surrounding mists. Our vision was so limited, and I could feel like the world around us was changing with every step we took. I turned on trees, a path of puddly field, and saw platforming a concrete stairway. We walked between the realms, and even every passing second. I was still wondering about Haru-chan. What was on her mind? Or was she afraid or worried? After sitting for a bit, we arrived at the plaza. I saw you were alright. We met two more people in front of the dining hall. Why the others sleeping in?
ばあちゃんは身支度中だ。
Why just not getting stressed? And they're still not feeling too great right now.
これから来てね連中のところを
Let's
回る。
relax on us.
キヨ、お前はつ
Here
い
yet.
てこい。
Come with me, Kyo.
なぜ君が私に命令する？
Why you ordering me?
男手がいるかもしれねえから。
We might need some manpower.
悪い
Perhaps
が
if
あ
you
んた
come
に頼む
too.
ぞ。
This is the first time you ordered me to do something. But it wasn't a situation where I could be happy about him relying on me.
ええ、もちろん。
Yes, of course. He probably had a bad feeling. Let me just let anyone be in relying on certain someone ever again. As I passed by Karan's son, I heard a whisper. Never expecting the house.
何？母さん。
What's what, Mom?
義経を探し
Finding
てほし
out
い。
he's missing.
離れにいないようだから。
Everyone probably had a bad feeling about this. The three of us guys checked the houses, Yakusan, Chimney, and Machi walked around the settlement. We agreed to split them and start searching. The misty village was silent. I couldn't hear anything chatting. I've seen it spinning from the outside, but it was my first time actually walking in. The Chevy buildings fell, using blackened blanks and were almost less spirit vegetation. Somewhere on the verge, I collapsed. The way their frames dipped in front that just reminded me of the carcasses of giant beasts. I needed Ezio, and that's why friends at P was very good, my dear. I walked in the line between the grass, a footpath surely. I turned her sending a small jump in the grass, and it was probably just some bugs or frogs, but it still made me flinch. Riko-san lives here, right? Yeah, in that house. Shit. Why would she live in a place like this? We don't know, there's no way we would. I get Magma's orders. Sima, she moved to Yamatsu and run record. There's no need for her. She'll be here from the first place. We should have missed us coming. Coming to a ghost spell. Trying to keep away. That sure didn't work though. Come here, Moon, I don't mind you being disrespectful of me. But you choose your words when you're talking about it. She's legitimate. Akamashigashi family head. Like I care, I just see myself. Why just will have hots and crush on me in the first place? Oh, Wesker. He just likes women, my dear. That's all. He doesn't know better, my dear. Lieutenant, you're alright. I better come aside. I didn't like this family. Or the forehead families in general. Now that I thought about it, and she wasn't this side, and Gargashi, the villagers in general, wasn't defined. Rikio Matsu. It seemed like a pretty obvious outcome, though. Matsu was the cinema of the Architraves, and it was impossible for a member of the one that families who openly spurned them to form a good relationship with the locals. Because I emerged before too long, she was wearing her usual strange get-up. And she didn't seem any different from how she looked right yesterday. I didn't check on Miko. We moved into the next house. And then it felt that Rikusa-san was urging me, so I woke up the girl up. Miko-chan, it's morning. Well, I couldn't imagine Riko-san raising her voice, and although the two probably didn't feel like they had to get involved with the girl. I did a few calls, she'd finally come out. Still have to sleep. Bye. Yeah, I'm glad you're alright. Take him to the dining hall.
リカコさん、こちらへ。
Mika-san, watch your step.
気をつけて。
はい。
She was apparently trying to get my attention as soon as I turned around and said yes.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. Maybe Deadpool found me really hot, but I think he did, my dear. Her sudden apology left me completely confused. Then she departed alongside the other two, leaving me alone with Takami-san.
いいんですか？清之助さんがいなくて。
Are we sure we go out with Kinasu-san?
どうせ役に立たね
え。If useless anyway, I only brought him along in case it was Yamatsu's priestess that died.
もう誰がやられたか分
But
か
I
った
know who got killed.
まだ狼じじい氏の可能性も。
It could still be the old wolf guy.
適当言うな。
Shut up. If all my content was around, I would look it up earlier. But I don't search the link of Matsu 2 times by now. Sorry, this house is over there. I fought him inside. I couldn't think of anything else to say. The fact the door was unlocked made it clear that something wasn't right. The moment I opened it, my nostrils were stung by a smell I experienced just yesterday. The reek of flesh, corpse. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I, like Tamika-san, was looking our way and cursing, and I did my best to burn the scene I witnessed it to my memory. I felt like I tore over my eyes when disrespect my child and myself when I took away. Just get a hell of a sandwich and a ring to watch for the husband. Very good, my dear. Yep, another one! Another victim! First it was a journalist, now the old man. This body was much more intact than Matsu-san's. It's much easier to become painfully aware that the fact this was a human, an intelligent life form who was with us yesterday like it was no big deal. There was one problem though. The part of the bar that used to be the head was completely destroyed. I started liking Deadpool as a friend, but was going, that's good, my dear, very good. There was no part of the head left untouched. It was that though. As though to resolve the relentless, heavy, blunt attacks. Running above the neck was just a strange, flat mass of shattered skull fragments and burnt red organic matter. Compared to everything else, was largely unharmed. The old-looking clothing and the accentuated robust chest for someone his age. Ah! So it was this guy! We're all the proof needed to know that this was the body of Kanso Makishimi. We'll clean it up. What else? Not the old human Papaweski. Yes, my dear. That old man, my dear. He died. His head ripped off. Scratched the floor with his skull fragments were scattered. Please wait a bit. What are you gonna do? Find as much as I can. So we have no idea what we could get out of here. But in the scene of the crime for an unofficial investigation event, we have to leave this body to rot here. And we just couldn't do that. And considering the horrible state it was in, the villagers probably wanted to take care of their own way as soon as possible. Not much I can do to stop that. Thus, this is my duty as someone without such obligations. This call was completely unlike the ones from yesterday. When those two are destroyed completely, the damage on this one was focused on the head. The woman clearly wasn't sharp, they used something blunt. The skin on his face was torn, but not sliced apart, and the skull was shattered. This was caused by the repeated blunt attacks to the head. This guy was a werewolf. Yes, this guy was a werewolf, my dear, but in the daytime. It wasn't my job to picture where there was some profound grudge in this. The only thing to hear was that the wolves killed him using something blunt, not claws or fangs. It was absolutely one done with dedicated intent and not accidentally. Or at the very least, the entire that made his corpse wasn't the same as the one that made the ones from yesterday. It made sense if you separated them and assumed that yesterday's was the corruption and today's was the wolves. Who killing all the mans? Who's killing all the humans, Papa Wesker? The wolves, my dear, the werewolves. Somebody in the village is one of the villains. We don't know who yet. But somebody's doing the killings. There's 2 wolves at large. My dear. Which I guess apparently yesterday was the wolves. But the thing I seen was walking around at night. And time had the appearance of a wolf. Or rather, a werewolf. If the werewolves were the ones bringing the corruption, the tale of this was based in a world that makes less sense. And the corruption was Great Lord Shanice, the mountain god's punishment, to beware for it to be delivered by the wolves. Putting back my nausea, I looked up at the corpse. Then I rolled back my sleeves and reached for the destroyed head. Hey, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure I'm wrong, but I still have a look. Decapitation man, body and doubles, mystery writing, LOL. And someone of mine and killed a person with a similar build. Because of cheese. And look at it. This stuff could easily be fake. Because of having a silver cap, tooth, and his lower jaw. No, he didn't. His voice was strangely forced. I looked at him and I realized he was like kind of pale. I might have overdone it, but still I couldn't be soft in the situation. He was proud that he didn't eat young crows or anything despite being older at 60. Why? Did you find one? Yeah. No, to prevent any insurrection in the facilities. What the hell? The other arm was mostly intact, but the upper one was destroyed along with the rest of the head. Despite that, I saw the old man on his eyebrows, in the dark hair with streaks of gray in them. It was pretty clear it was the one and only concept of some mistake. So it was probably funnest to keep thinking about the way he was injured. My hands were all missing. I had to wash them off later. The corpse aside, Konji was lying on some thin bedding, and there was no sign of a struggle. It was instantly killed by the first attack, or knocked out later and be killed. So it wasn't a corpse, and that was easy to make. The structure and hair was peculiar. One point I found it curious was the fact that Kanji surely obeyed his shelter law, locked himself in. However, the lock on the door was still perfectly intact. So logically speaking, he should have opened the door and left the culprit in. There was no sign of resistance, so it was probably done by someone he left safe with. However, this was a normal killing, but it stands as a force by the feast of the what you might purge. This was a filming mode made popular in Human Natural. Back to the station at hand. The tuition and everything around it, and even the bloody obviously, there was another strange thing about the crime scene, the dampness. Sunspots were really wet, Clearly not because of this. It was like a murderer probably spread some water here. When we were trying to wash away the blood splatter on them. But there was just no point in doing in front of the body. The winds were fading, but they were trying to cover the tracks. They were so pretty visible though. Was murder. They put bloody footprints on the futon. I tell me that wasn't already wet. And showed their prints, some of they weren't really made by Western shoes, Japanese cloths, or wild beasts. They were just long overalls reminiscent of these made by Zori sandals. There weren't many of them, though. Most food blood was absorbed by the futon. But from what I had, I could tell there was only one type of footprint. Found anything? Nothing special. No, sorry, you didn't specialize in this, did you? Sadly, no. All I knew was that the culprit was a very dangerous human. I should wash my hands, 100% remove the sliding door and put as the sun's remains on it. He covered the destroyed face, but a nearby hand and towel and prepared to carry it. Go take the other side. Got it. We lifted it up, and yeah, it was definitely like a job for two people. We went out to the mist. Were you throwing him into the Sagawa? That's what Chan would want. These poor people, Papa Wesker. Yes, my dear, these poor people, my dear. And that's what Ba-chan would want. Because he'll be corrupted if we don't. Yeah. What's the void of life? I couldn't call out to him, but pushing him any further was dangerous. I could tell by the air about him. It's my fault. Why? Did I mess up in the feast? That was entirely possible, but proved he was aware of himself. I always said that, but I felt wrong. I don't know much. But I think you were trying to do your best. Well, what's the point? I messed up like this. We need to make up for it. I think you have to be the one who leads. Yamasasu now. I can't. Well, I couldn't either. I was only an outsider. I just had no idea how to console him. Feeling proud as we approached the lining hall. We passed by there and straight from the graveyard. See Yamari-san, who had come out too. She is in the midst of a prayer. Corey calls someone to sit next to her. I should have completed out of it. Riku Yamatsu was covering Miko's eyes, looking straight at me. I think that was an actual granddaughter. Was watching her grandfather's corpse with an intense inspection. Wow. I feel sorry for this girl losing her grandfather. It probably wasn't good to make any assumptions here, but I couldn't help it. I felt her expression was full of unbearable sorrow, but full of anger and hatred and disgust. I never seen them have a nice chat, so I would have been surprised if they didn't see eye to eye. But still, I have to like it if she made a different expression, if only for this moment. I can only think that it's because I was an outsider who didn't know shit. And I wasn't good to make assumptions. Why I was in this position. Just how much I can even learn in my position. But it just turned out that I was understanding the situation.
ヨシ君がどこにもいない。
We can't find Yoshi-kan anywhere. We met Kemi on the way to the graveyard. She and the two high school guys were still searching, but the mist made it extremely difficult. We told him we were joined once we buried Kanju-san and picked up our pace. The graveyard wasn't that far. Himself, it was very big and only felt like it was of the mist or the load. Oh, that guy's still alive. I completely forgot about him. He was alright though. Huh? You gotta talk to any of their friends that want me. Oh, him. Papa Wesker. Face blue, wind eyes. Nah, you call me Papa Wesker, my dear. Not those people. I am the one and only Albert Wesker. Known as Papa Wesker. And you know why he was looking at us, clapping and laughing. Damn it, Yoshi, Obi-Wan was the only one who hadn't seen yet. I was told to be only one. The wolves were supposed to kill only one person per night. Not saying a word, but I hurried to finish the job. They led to us finding him early. Oh, another one! But this one's ripped apart! Holy hell! It's getting worse! Yakuza-san was on the shortest path of the cliff, in the grass of the graveyard. Duh, Tamika-san had only noticed him by chance. That was how deep in the grass he was. And how many pieces of him were. He had reeked of death, too. But it was mixed with the smell of trampled grass and a strange beastly odor. It was easy I have a crush on him. Really, my dear. I reeked of death, but it was mixed with smell of trampled grass and strong beastly odor. I mean, all that blood around here was his. Unlike Kazu-san, he left, capable of a tough battle and intense pain.
Yoshi.
You had guts. Not another person, Papa. Yes. Another person has died, my dear. But this one was really bad. He was torn to pieces. Tamiya-san's voice was shaking. He picked up a big soccer ball-sized object. Half-eaten and basically a shadow of what he used to be. Clenching its teeth and even in death. Can I? Tamiya-san gave it into his head to me and put my finger in his mouth. Oh, this is disgusting. I was curious about what was stuck in there. What I found was a clump of beastly fur. It literally fought tooth and nail, resisting until the very end. Resisting what? Obviously the thing that brought the corruption. It didn't take long for the news of Yakuza's overseas death to spread across the village. And I heard that the pain of losing one's child was beyond any description. As usual, a lady, man, of Wesker. Oh, really, my dear? Who died, Papa Wesker? One of the unknown villagers in the village. Idea. We don't know who it is. And I heard that pain of losing one's child was beyond my description. And when son, cousin Aria's son broke down so badly, I felt abnormal. And a mid-morning woman became a mad beast. We'd have been able to keep her from running to where we found your cousin's corpse. You already got her up and thrown into his government after all. Why are werewolves killing humans, Papa Wesker? I don't know, my dear, but it seems like they're on a rampage for something else or out for revenge. Something that happened 500 years ago. Something must have happened in the past. Why they're doing this, I have no idea. Hermes uncapped, just up on the boy's bleached hair, and we gave it to Kazan. She instantly put it in her mouth. Though her wailing and choking, she did her best to chew and swallow it, and was a wretched, gloomy, and miserable sight. So there might have been active born with the ultimate motherly love. Whatever the case, no matter what shape, was able to try and bring her child back into herself, not to mention absurd and pointless. That was how it looked like in my eyes. Let's begin the feast. We gotta do something about the one who killed the old man and Yoshi. His words were the attention of basically everyone's present. He's just the only man I won't stop having crushing on me. But let's go. Alright, my dear. But he didn't reach the sobbing mother and her other son, her older son, and was greatly consoling her. Yakusha Khan. Why did he have to go against the laws? His efforts and death. Oh no! I work to corner not just his mother, but everyone else here. It's useless. He's gone somewhere for us. Not even me had only a doubt about what we're dealing with here. Oh, he died! That's the one that was torn apart. Oh no. A situation where anyone else was desperate, acted in their own accord. They didn't know how to use their lives well, so it's basically the worst. The opportunity in this sign is the thing of we had a foreshadow of the next turn of events. Where did Haru-chan go? Shit. Why was everyone in such a hurry to do the worst things possible? Just saw I come to and I went out to secret for Mark Makishima. Corey, I had no signs of calming down, so Sarah stayed with her. She refused to come, arguing that it could be bad if there wasn't enough manpower around the dining hall. And he wasn't wrong about that. It was like that there was some fur-covered murderer or Haru-chan's kidnapper was also around. To prevent a surprise attack or accidents, we split into pairs. We were given a shoe and a cycle for self-defense. He died. No. Papa Wesker. Yes, he died, my dear. Seems they're going down a lot quicker. Be careful, you two. Shut up, something happened. Loud enough so we can hear you, but enough. Nora's count. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Machi. I gotta work out, son. Just scared I would let me search harder for him and he would change into his school uniform. But wasn't cut out for this job either, but he had no other clothes. At least it was better than a one-piece dress. It seemed to enjoy wearing girls' clothing, so changing into a uniform was probably his way of showing he was serious about this. He kept issuing a tone of voice, but I felt like the nervous gravity in his ears until he might have been pretty shaken. Haru-chan!
Haru-chan!
We walked around Imatsu, shouting until our throats become dry. We checked every bush, and all the pitches and on tall grass and all behind every tree. We searched the water and around pounding fields, but it didn't feel like we were getting any closer to finding her. What do you think happened to her? I don't know, Maggie was struck by her granddad's death. And before that, she's been acting weird since this morning. Was she? Is she really fascist or something? That's what? Eclec's freak hates anything dirty. I think I saw hints of that ever since we first met. I think she's the greatest scaredy cat here. Scaredy cat, huh? She was always really afraid of all that corrupted talk, and she was just scared of us getting corrupted. I see. Fair faces suspicion that they made no sense and why they had suddenly gotten worse. What happened last night? I don't think Haru-chan could kill anyone if she was a wolf. Ah, so she might be a wolf. Is that what you think? I don't know if she was 1-1 or not, but I don't think she could. But I don't think she could if she was. Prudent is not like you. Well, we're not taking it. We're not talking about me here. I don't want to try and get the read on you. I just want to hear her ideas. What's going on with Haru-chan right now? I know about who or what you are confused about. But to me, Haru-chan is the essence of that can't really care about it. Are you talking about Jimmy-chan? No, the other girl, Haru-chan. The other girl. That lady who owns the dining hall with the 3 kids. The one who always makes the tea. So she said, just to find her. Good point. So no matter how hard we scared, we searched. We saw no sign of her. We couldn't be. We should have been hiding somewhere out, or maybe she's collapsed. But I was beginning to wonder another idea. What if she ran away from this Matsu? I just know that everyone would deny the idea. That's that it'll be hard to believe. When the mist comes, Yama's is corrected and to Yami words. Certainly, trying to escape would just end up here. Not to mention those mountains are dangerous. Not that considered. Oh, her Papa-esque. Yes, my dear, her. And it wasn't that I drive her to escape the village. What could it be? Everyone felt silent. They couldn't even imagine it. It was in their brains, and it stopped working. If she actually wandered into the danger, then we wasted too much time searching for her in the village. I had to at her, and I didn't hesitate to some big assumptions that bordered on cheering me. Well, she had no longer trust the village or people here. What do you mean?
深夜あるいは早朝に
She might see
彼
something
女
on
は
the other
何かを
night,
目撃したのかもしれません。
some sort of realization.
あるいは何ら
Some
かの
under
証
a
拠に気
tree,
づい
maybe,
た
or where this spot was. Yes, that's what I'm getting, my dear. She's totally different. She might have seen something at night, late and early morning, or come to some sort of resolution.
自分のよく知る人物が
I find out what was that she found out as someone who knows as well as like wolf to kill people like it was no big deal. Everyone gasped.
彼女は若いし
She's young, so she's still pretty unstable. Well, that's true.
安水は狭い社会
I
だか
think
ら
Yamashita is so
心の
small,
拠
it
り所
would
が
be
失わ
strange
れれ
that
ば
she
居
could
場所がないように感じられてもお
be
かしく
strange
ない
if
し
she felt like she was lost in her place, or someone would betrayed her.
苛烈な性格であるハル
It's
ちゃん
pretty
なら
emotional, so it
一
makes
年
sense
発
that
起して
she'll
脱
jump
出を
straight
試みる
to running
な
away,
んてこと
right?
も考えられるんじゃないか。
説得力
You may have saw an argument,
しかしならどうする
but no one did
諦めろつい
give up. That was the thought of someone from Yamatsu.
僕は汚れてもいいから
I'll go look for it. I'm not afraid of the corruption. And that was the thought of someone from Yamatsu who had a few screws loose.
そんなわけで外出
And
性
when
抵
I'm
抗
out
感のない
outside,
よ
so
そ
I'm
者
not
である
going
僕も行きます。
to leaving anyways. So I'll look for her too.
だからそれ止めるって言
I
ったよ
said
ね
stop you. I said stop you, didn't I?
大丈夫。やば
Sure,
そうだ
I'll
ったら
head
すぐ
back
に引き
to
返
the
す。
moment I think it gets dangerous.
あるとすれば
She's definitely a
体が
long
本能
ahead
のはず
in
ない
which
から
direction. So I
通学
focus
路
on
側
the
を
path
探すことにする。
school.
それに大人が子供を見捨てるわけにはいかんでしょというやつで。
ハッサン
Son.
反論しようがないよ
I
そ
can't
ん
get
なの
against that.
もちろん彼女がまだ安水にいる可能性は十分ある。
You keep an eye on
二人
searching
は引き
for
続き
her.
集落内を探していただけますか。
任せてくれ
Leave it to me.
危なかったら絶対
Run
逃
away
げ
if
て
it
よ
gets dangerous.
ハッサンさっ
I
き言
thought
って
about
た
what you
話
just
さ
said.
んどれ
Well, what do you mean?
ハルちゃんが何かを見
You
た
know
か
nothing
ら
about the
誰も
Holocaust
信
is
じなくなっ
expressed
て
and
逃
everyone
げたっ
is
て
resolved
話
something she saw. But they have to kill mother of three, Pobleska. Well, she hasn't died yet, my dear. But her granddad died. So she'll be under a very uncivil condition now. She'll be probably on a killing spree. I wonder if she's the wolf.
それが
How about it?
多分本当じゃないよね
That didn't actually happen, did it?
さあ僕はあくまで可能性として言ったに過ぎないが
Who knows? I was
本当
just
かもし
raising
れ
the
ないとは思っ
possibility.
て
It's
る
likely that it isn't.
例えば僕やヤッスンが牙とか生やしてうろつ
She
い
would
て
think
る
she
のを見た
saw
とか
it. Goes on around. They might fuck huge things.
まあそれも可能性だね。
Possibility though. I'm
な
not
んて
sure
い
I
う
buy
か
it. That
そうじゃない気がする
ただの感慨。
is that good intuition talking?
そうただの勘
Yes,
だけ
it
ど
is.
それで
Speaking
言
of
え
which,
ばこの読み意味の宴ってさ
that's like this
そういう方法で
feat of the
狼を
Yomi
見つけらんないようにできてる気がする
from being easily.
夜出歩けないから目
You
撃が
can't
で
see
き
them
な
at
い。
night, but you
一箇所に
you
固まっ
can't
て
cause
相
them
互
walk
監視もで
outside.
きない。
You can't
警察を
stay
呼べないから
grounded
科
in one
学捜
place
査
so
も
much
無理。
under. You can't call the police under. Can't be any investigations.
おまけに全部霧の中で
Since
何が
everything
何
is
だかわからな
covered
い
in the
うちにことが
mist,
進
things
ん
can
でい
happen
く。
without anyone realizing.
だからそういう
And
証
that's
拠と
why
かじ
you
ゃ
can't get a sort
狼
of
を見つ
solid
けられ
proof.
ない。
How did the player send the people to hang around without the slightest bit of micro evidence? If you ignore the word guardian's powers of all possible agitation, strategy, emotional arguments, connection, popularity, specifically the power of communication.
よくわからんけど
I
そん
wouldn't
な
think
感じ
get
で
wide.
ちゃんとできて
But
るんじゃ
yeah,
な
I
い
think it's designed that way on purpose. Nothing was certain. Here I put in a dangerous argument that the only weapon of pain or ignorance was the fears of doubting, hurting, and eventually killing one another. There was such a malice behind this. Then Okamachi Kamashida had a point.
もしや君は探偵タイプなんじゃ
Are
ない
you a
の？
detective or something?
え
No, no,
い
that's a
や
Yusan.
それは安
Might
い
know
か
where
な
that
も
is
しかし
on.
たらやつはもういろいろ分かってるかもしれないぞ
I had to talk to him then. We arrive in a mountain pass, ringing in Azami from the rest of the world. The large stones at the sides were an auditorium without a top. They might have had religious significance.
別にここから一
Those
歩で
are
も出た
against
らア
stepping
ウト
up
なんて
beyond
ルー
here,
ルは
right?
ないよね。
宴から逃げちゃダメだっていうのは
Only
ある
they
けど
can
ね
away from the feast. We were going to find out Haruchan, so we were good. Ignoring the fact that Haruchan was breaking the law, we passed between the stones. But we soon had to stop. Why? The path was blocked by a landslide. According to Manji, despite being pretty rocky, the ground in this area was extremely fragile, so landslides weren't that common. There had to be some pretty bad rain last night, hadn't there? If that was related to this disappearance, it was only that we let both the mist and the landslide at the same time. Despite that this left just as a bit too convenient, I had to consider the possibility that the people in the settlement above blocked the road to keep the Yamato from getting through.
ハッサン
これは
This is where something way more important. We found footprints in the still damp mud. It was proof that she passed through here. It disappeared in the small cliff, but only I reached up to my shoulders. She had to have climbed up and disappeared into the forest.
急ごう
Let's hurry.
だな。
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this part. The term virgin forest used to describe the forest that was still untouched by mankind, letting nature have complete control over it. Man, the singlers here look important, so that term probably didn't apply to this one. However, it wasn't intended whatsoever that those words natural and developed and definitely worked. There were many ferns scupping at the surface and the canopy of leaves above, with thick mist all around. It sure didn't feel like a place humans were welcome. For better or worse, the ferns seemed slightly tumbled, thinking that someone had passed through recently.
こっちだ
Over here,
気をつけなよ。
because she got lost on this road after all.
はるちゃーん
なあ、大声出して大丈夫
You
か？
should really be shouting like that.
山の基本獣は
That's one
声
of
で
the
逃
faces
げ
of living in the mountains. The beasts run away and scream. I wonder if I had such a horrible feeling about this one. Oh yeah, I almost forgotten about the way very end treat of the wild animals. When I lost myself in the mood and became kind of embarrassed.
はるちゃーん！
返事して
Say something. Shouting over and over. We kept moving forward. She tried to follow the path, follow the cliffs and boulders in the way made. And straight from it. 10 minutes later, we all lost in that direction. And they got lost in the forest. Ten minutes later, lost in all sense of direction. Yeah, this place was really dangerous. Could we really find her? Maybe we did. But it would be too late. I was reminded of Jackson bribe. and his crew fate. We're about to lose to get another life. That's my thoughts. Turn to that. Minimum responsibility. Someone's crying. I heard some weeping.
Haru-chan!
Stay away.
無事なのか?
Are you alright? Please, don't come after me. I had a very bad feeling about this. Something really bad might have happened to her. Wait up.
Oi!
Hey! Number went off to the voice, and with no hesitation, his body was quickly buried in all the plants and mists. Uh-oh. Give me a hand, Hassan. His lag and his station left. Dangerous in some ways. I'm just imagining it. Anyway, I went after him and quickly caught up. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Kamigashima was buried under all the greenery. It's her leg. Stop. Ow. I walked up and man, this was pretty bad. Her leg was all covered in blood. Her shoe and foot were pierced by a escaping that was broken right at the bottom. The one that's happening to her face. I don't know, my dear, but it's about to get really bad. She stepped on this. We can't break it off. No, we gotta pull it out. Gotta open the wound. There's some marsh anywhere and Chimangan plants here. Let's close it with them. Can you do that? Yeah, so does the family that made medicine. First, I heard of that, but I had no choice but to believe him. She resisted verbally, but I was too tired and weakened to resist physically, and I picked her up, doing my best to ignore her willing cause of the pain, and pulled her away from the branch. Orekami quickly took care of her wound, and used a handkerchief to stop the bleeding. Let's go back and carry her. Of course, you sure don't want to do it, right? Who knows, I just don't have the build for it. And I thought saying that to Haru-chan would have preferred him to shoot. She was barely conscious thanks to the pain. We didn't have time to waste on sentimentality. Either way, one lost person is enough for one day. Going back is easy, but man, it really does look like we're getting out of this impossible. Agreed.
Haru-chan, よかった。無事だったんだ。
Haru-chan, you're alright.
あんま無事じゃない。匠に
She
タイ
isn't Hami-chan
バー
fault.
呼んで傷の手当てしなきゃ。
A wound to patch. God. She turning a werewolf, Papa's. I don't know yet, my dear, but I just got a really bad feeling in my gut. A return caused quite a commotion by the time things had to be gone down. It was past noon. Way past noon. Oh no, it's nighttime now. Uh-oh. This might take a turn for the worse. Alright, Megaso's escape attempt distracted everyone, but none of the problems were actually solved. Kanzo Makashiki, who was killed by the wolves, Magyakshi Orbe was taken by the corruption. Yoshi's death was especially traumatic. Each meaningless death was yet another obstacle against resolving the feast. Even if they pick and hunt someone during the day, it wouldn't guarantee that there'd be one less wolf. It may be more likely that they just get rid of an innocent. Even worse, the wolves in the groups must have likely tried to leverage hangings in their favor. They claimed that the innocent was casting doubt and blame on the other survivors. 20 humans needed to do their best to see that it's just trickery. The wolves, possibly even making them confess. That was how I saw it anyway, and I was the one who had these info here. And then among all humans who died by breaking the rules were actually during the wolves' favor. It's nighttime population. Yes, it is now in the game idea. If she actually disappeared, and I have to say that it's the same amount of horror makes me assume that she was a human anyway. Perhaps someone encouraged them to break the rules. If that's the case, the wolves were ruthless, knew that their words were well, and were afraid of advancing towards a complete victory, where all humans lay dead.
集落の有力者、あるいは今後のゲーム展開を左右するような優秀なプレイヤー。
肝臓じいちゃん、あるいはヤスケ。
And just as appeared yesterday, the wolves assigns one of the most important people in the feast. It was hard to believe that they'd chosen him just because they were scum, or because they don't like him. I hope werewolves are not real populistic. They're not my idea, but I hope no werewolves are not we're a real leader in my idea. I want to try to believe that they chose him because they were scum, so like him. Usually it was really bad. Another big to know was the Yokisho's ops death was greatly affected the Katsun and was responsible for everyone's meals. That was a major problem. Good work, everyone. Here's some. When she tried to give us tea once returned from her search, her face was pale and she was shackling like she was having a seizure. All humans are died from us. Yes, my dear, you are correct. All your humans have died. And there's only a few of us left now. When she tried to give us a name, she was turned. The martinet she carried out as a storm and her composure was in pieces. I'm so afraid that I could barely watch. Kazan should have been supporting her, but she was just gloomy, hanging his head. In the end, Shimin had to lead Kori-san back to her room, stay at her side, know that it was enough to calm her down. However, it was nearly time to be the inevitable. I recall you saying that you should start today's feast. Now is a good time as any. What do you think? She is dressed as a downhearted people. Got a lightning on. It's not gonna look you anyone's up for it. They went this way. The wolves are clearly Can we really waste time? I'm wasting it in the shooting like this. I'm working their fair, but we have to pick someone to hang no matter what. Don't you agree, Muro? Alright, now try taking her one step upstairs. It's a little girl dead. No, she's not my dad, not yet. Don't get panicked, Veronica. Wesker will protect human beings. Will you support us, Papa? I will. I always support you guys, no matter what. That was where Tassan looked after Howard-chan, and Jimmy looked after Akaro-san. Oh, I'll go too. You don't have to, Machi. Just let me do. Tag doing. Yomikoff, you winked at me for some reason. It might take a while. Yeah, it's a good time, everyone. Has to be after all. Oh, we'll go prepare. Please do. Oh, not the little girl. Now was my chance.
Yasunaga-kun.
Yasunaga, can we talk?
Now
what?
弟さんのこと残念だったね。
Sorry about your brother.
はい。そう言ってもらえて、あいつも少しは救われると思います。
随分と大人びた言い方をするんだね。
That's a very mature way to talk about it.
もうちょっと素朴な方が良
We
かっ
might
たで
should
す
have
ね。
sounded more like my age then. This book is already pretty mature.
兄弟の仲はあまり良くなかった？
You didn't get along with him.
いえ、そんなことは。
That's not it.
最近ちょっと
We
すれ違い
didn't
気
always
味だっ
see
ただ
eye
け
to
で、
eye, especially
本
recently.
当はあいつ、
But he was always
いい
really
や
a
つで
good,
すから。
a good guy.
それは僕もそう思うよ。心からグ
I
レて
just
る子
think
じ
so
ゃなか
too.
ったろ
But
う
it seemed
し、
like deep down,
お母さんとの
the
仲
Taka
も
routine was really this and that. You did get along with your mother.
ええ。
He
悪い言
did,
葉を
despite
使
all
った
he
りもして
said.
ましたが、
I really
義
loved
継
her.
は母のことが好きでし
She
たし、
probably loved him more
母
than
も
me.
多分、僕よりは義継のことを。
あ
Oh,
あ、
that's
いや、
not what I was asking.
そんなことを
Sorry.
聞きたいんじゃなかったんだ。ごめんごめん。
Oh, humans' relations were complicated. Prying too deeply wasn't a good idea.
すみません。
I'm sorry,
何を
but
答え
what
ま
is
しょう
it
か。
you want to know?
いくつかあるんだけど、
A few things, mostly
主
about
に
the
伝説
legend.
上のことだよ。
それならタイさんの
That
方が。
sounds the better person for that.
もうちょっと理屈のわ
I
か
need
る
to
人に
think
聞
out of
きたいと
someone
ころな
more
んだ。
irrational.
一つ目、
Question, why do you
Okami は
think
ど
the
うして人を
wolves
殺す
kill
ん
the
だと思う？
humans? My son was junior is scared. Papa was scared. Don't be scared, my dear. I am here. You're here. And the entire family is here, my dear. All by his side. First question, why do you think the werewolves kill the humans?
それは、
Because they're angry at
かつて
humans
人
by
間に
tricking
騙され
and
て
killing
殺さ
them.
れた恨みで。
言い直そう。
We
狼役の
rephrase
人間
that.
はどうして
Why do
か
people
つての
given a
仲間や
role
家
of the
族を
wolves suddenly
ためらいなく
become
殺せるん
able
だ
to
と
kill
思う？
their friends and family with no remorse?
え？
Eh?
ああ。もしかして、僕
Are you
やハルちゃんを
suspicious of
疑って。
Haru-chan and I?
ああ、いや、
Oh
ごめん、
no,
そうじゃな
sorry,
い。
that's not it.
一般論で考えてみて。
I want you
じ
to
ゃあ
look
君
at
が、
this
はい、
from a
あん
general
たは
perspective.
狼ですって言わ
So
れ
you've
て、
been told
そ
that
れ
you're
じゃあ仕方ないって
a
殺
wolf.
人ができる？
You can just accept it and start killing people.
できるわけないでしょ。
No way.
そう。
Exactly,
できる
no
わけな
way
い。
you could, of course.
無論、
There are those
で
who
きる人
could,
間
but
もいるだろう
most
が、
couldn't either.
良識や恐
Out
怖
of
か
fear
ら
of guilt.
できない人間の方が多いんじゃないか？特にモッチーなんかを見てると
Much
思
is a good
う。
example. The
ここの
people
人た
here
ち
are
は
afraid of
特定
certain
の概
things,
念的存在に恐
but
怖を持って
they
る
do
が、
always lie
それは絶対じゃ
drawn
な
in
い。
the sand.
自分の好きな人を
It's
守
the
るため
lives
に
of
は、
those they are care
汚れや
about are
狼
the
に立ち向
lives.
かうこ
They
と
won't
だってでき
hesitate
るはず
to
なんだ。
face the corruption and the wolves.
それは、モッチーが特別なん
That's
ですよ。
only because Miyachi is special.
あいつ、
He's a genius.
天才だから。
天才？
Genius.
ええ。
Yes, he can easily
普
make
通のやつ
predictions
にで
and
きない予想や決
this
断
is
を
a
平
normal
然とやって
can't.
のけますし、
He
本当
can't
に
throw
大
away
事なもの以外
anyone
は
or anything
全
he
部捨て
doesn't
られ
care
るんで
about.
す。他の人はあいつがおかしいんだって言いま
Everyone
すけど、
else think he's just
僕はあ
weird,
いつの
but
こと
I think he's a
天才
genius.
だと思ってます。
なるほど。それ
I
には同
see.
感かも。
I think I agree with you there. He lost his brother, Papa Western. Yes, he did. The one with the blonde hair. The one who always had the trashy mouth, my dear. He was always arguing with his mother.
ただ、僕が言いたいのは、君たちが
By the
汚
way,
れという
what
魔
would I
法の
say?
一
You
言だ
people
け
aren't
で
the type
殺人者になるような
imagine
人
become
間じゃないっ
murderers
てこと
just。because of some corruption.
もちろん、やらなきゃ汚れだ。
Because you would do it.
最終的にやっちゃ
There's
う
a
人も
corruption
いる
would
だろう。
come for them.
ためらいつつ、
And if they don't want, they don't. But even though they don't want to have hesitation,
ところが今回狼は
but
何
the
の躊躇
vows
もなく
we're
やってる。
dealing without hesitation at all.
どこに話を着地させたいのか
I
わ
don't
か
know
んな
where
いん
you're
ですが、
going with this, but I think
狼の
depends
性
on the
格や
personality,
素質に
whoever
よるんじゃない
wolf
ですか。
is.
もともと人を殺すことに
I
抵
think
抗の
some
ない
people
人な
have
ら
never had
やってのけるん
any
じゃ。
version of killing.
狼は2匹いるんだよね。
But there are two wolves, right?
ええ。
Yeah, it
そのよ
seems
うです
that
ね。
way.
なるほど。じゃあ聞く
I
が、
see. Let me ask you
この小
this.
さな安水という集
Does
落で
Yamatsu have
2
more
人以
than
上
one
の
person that's
殺
capable of
人者の
murder?
素質十分な奴がいたか？ 集団の中にサイコ
One
が1人い
psycho
る
in
っ
a
てよ
group
り
of people I
サ
could
イコが
see,
2
but
人いる
two
方が
seems pretty
確率
unlikely.
的にかなり低いだろう。それよりは複数
I
の
think
ま
we're
っとう
assuming
な
that
人
there's
間を
some
無
way to
作為
turn
に集め
even
て全員一致した
only
殺人
person
者に
is
仕立て
ruthless
上げる方
killer.
法があると考えるべきだ。そうでもなきゃ
If
こん
that
な
is the
残
truth,
酷
the
なこと
lack
が
of
行われている
fighting
のに
doesn't make sense
仲
under
間
the
割れが起
current
きない説明がつかない。
circumstances.
そう言われると、
When you put it like that,
学校の先生の
this
受
is
け売
just
りで
something
す
I
けど、
heard from a teacher at
思
school,
想を与
but
えればいいんじゃないです
you
か。
could do it by giving them something to fight for, couldn't you?
ふん？
要は、
Basically,
自
you need
分
to
た
make
ちの
them
している
think
こ
that
とが
they're
正し
doing
い
the
と
right
思えれ
thing.
ばいいんじゃないかって。
狼の行為が
That the
正
wolves
しいと。
are doing the right thing. I see.
な
That's
る
an
ほど。
interesting way to
そ
look
れは
at
とて
it.
も面白い考え方だ。
That's how
市民
country
に戦
convince their
争
people
させ
to
る
go to
常
war.
套手段ってわけだ。
ええ。そういう話の
Well,
時
yeah,
に
that
習
was
いま
what
し
it was
た。
about. But I
で
think
も、
your perspective is
久
a
石さん
bit
の考え、
flawed.
ちょっと偏りすぎじゃないですか。
というと？
What do you mean?
例えば、
Was
こ
that
の
most
集
of the
落の
girls
女
in
の
the
人は
settlement
大体
are
奥
timid
ゆ
and
かしいし、
prefer giving
決
the
断
big
は男
decisions
任せの
to
こ
the
とが
men.
多いです。
The hard time is
はる
like
ちゃんでさ
that.
えそんなです。
Ah.
だから、狼が男女の二人で、
So the war is on
男が
man
主
and a
導して
woman.
殺し、
And it's entirely
女は
possible that
完全
the
に言いなり、
man's
っ
taking
て
the
パタ
lead
ー
and
ンもあ
doing
り
the
えます。
killing. While the woman is just flowing along.
それにそもそも、今回たまたま迷いのない殺人があっただけで、いつもは
Also,
多
for
少
we
の
know,
仲
the
間割
wolves
れはあったかも
could
し
be
れない。
arguing now all the time. At least didn't happen to hesitate to killing this one time.
うんうん。
Oh
そりゃ
yeah,
そう
good
だ。
point. But I think
た
there's
だ、
once
この読み意味の
there's
宴
some
が
secret
大
of
昔
there's
から
why the
廃れず
peace
に残っ
lasts
て
so
るのに
long.
は
Traditions
何か
like
秘
these
密があり
usually
そうで
die
さ。
out.
絶対確実に殺させる仕
What
組
do
み
you
が
mean
ない
that
といけ
there
ないん
must
じ
be
ゃ
a
ない
way
か
to
っ
ensure
て
the
ね。
killings continue?
その点、
Yeah, yeah, it's certainly
君の意
interesting.
見は面白い。
面白いって言い
I
方は
kind
な
of
い
think
で
I
しょ
can
う。
call it
こんな時に。
interesting. Not a searching like this.
これはごめん。不謹慎だっ
I'm
たな。
sorry about that. That wasn't
じ
sincere
ゃ
of
あ、
me.
もう
Let
一
me
つだ
ask
け
you
聞
one
かせ
more
て。
thing then.
いいですけど。
Go ahead.
さっき僕は、
I was
あ
thinking
え
that
て不思
something
議な
that
ことが
nothing
起きてない
particularly
想定で
strange is
喋った
happening
けど、
here.
君自身
What
は
about you?
不思
You
議な
think
こと
there's
が起き
something
てると
mysterious
思う？
going on?
考えたくないんですけど、
I don't want to believe it. I
起きて
think
ると
there
思いま
is.
す。
それはどうして？
Why
神
is
様や化
that?
け
Do
物
you
を
see a god
見
of
たことがある
monsters
と
or
か？
something?
いえ、
If that's hard to put into
言い
words,
づらいん
but
ですけど、こんな偏僻なところに部外者が4
in the
人もい
midst
る
of
タイ
prayer,
ミン
and
グ
we
で霧が
had
出
a
たところ
whole
から、
for outside
大き
of
な意
it.
志みたいなものを
Made it
感
feel
じま
like
す。
there was a higher power.
どう考えても、
No matter how
人
you
為
look
的
at
に
it, I
こ
don't
んな
know the
霧を
best.
作り出せる
If
なん
this
て
could
思えない。
happen, produced by human hands.
物意味の家に平然
Not
と
to
入って
mention
人を
there's
殺せるのだって
a strain to how
普
was
通に考
in the
えたら
shut
奇
of
妙です
house
し、
and get people there.
それに実際
There's
に
also the
僕ら
fact
の
that the
うちの
ones
誰か
of
が
us
人を
killed
殺して
someone
るな
who
ら
was using the
態度
gang.
もおかしくな
Their
い。
behavior,
何
some
か証
evidence
拠を残したりするはず。
would be left behind.
その辺が説明がつかない以上、
I'm gonna think
不
so,
思議だっ
yes.
て思いま
I think
す。
there was something mysterious going on.
そっか。
Oh, I see. Alright, sorry. I was gonna switch over to question.
変な。ちなみに君は
By the way,
誰が
who
狼
do you
だと
think?
思う？
Who do you think are the wolves? Uh-oh.
久石春明さん。
Hiraki Fuki-san. He out me off with a stern voice.
悪いけど。
Sorry, but this is something we talked about in the feast.
あなた
You
に
don't
はそ
have
れ
the
を聞
right
く資
to
格は
ask
ないは
that.
ずです。
これは失敬。
Oh, my bad.
ちゃんと聞いてください。
Listen, we have
僕
to
らは
hold the
宴で
feast to decide
意
which
見の
one
出
of
し合
us
いで 一人生贄を選ばなきゃならないんです。
Yeah, this is getting screwed up.
誰が怪しいって提案することは必要だけど、
It's more to propose, so you think this is suspicious, but it's also very dangerous.
後でその発言を捕まえられて、
Something we
そ
said
れが
outside
決
the
定打で
PS50
殺されて
used
しまうこ
against
とも
us
あり得る
and
けど、
become a fatal mistake.
そういうことを聞かれたら、
The fact that
僕
you
は
ask
誰
me
か
that
が
makes
悪
me
意を
feel
持って
like
深
someone's
石さんを操ってると思ってしまい
mislacing
ま
me,
す。
using you against me. Please stop.
ごもっともだ。心
Good
から
point.
謝
I'm
るよ。
sorry, really.
いえ、
Oh,
Tada.
but
僕は
now
あなたの
I
ことを
won't
能
bind and
力的
believe
に
that
不吉
you're
だとかは
on
思って
an
ません
ill
けど、
omen,
あな
but
た
I
が
won't
何
stop
かに関わって
suspecting
いる
that
疑い
you're
は捨
in
ててま
fault
せん。
somehow.
もし
By
義経の死
finding
にあなたが
out
関
you
わっ
had
ているよう
something
な
to do
こと
with
が
this year's step,
僕ど
I'll.
うする？
Yo, what? He glared at me.
僕は兄として
Ah, well,
敵を討
thanks,
た
my
なきゃな
little
らない。
brother. Oh, shoot!
そうか。まあ当然だね。極力
I
疑われな
sense
いよう
hate
に
and revenge in
今
this
日も檻に
boy.
入れてもらうとしよ
I see, of course. You would just go ahead to the cage and do my best to be as suspicious as possible. As suspicious as possible. Wow. Of all the characters, he's got a lot of regretment towards the guy that he's talking to. Oh shit. Oh man, this story's going for like a dark turn already. And I'm loving it.
いえ、それはや
You
めた方
shouldn't
がい
do
いです。
that.
う。どうして？
Why?
今日は長引くかもしれない。
Today's fees might
そうな
drag
ると夕方
on
です。
until evening.
時間切れになるかもしれない。
It might be too late by then.
寮の部屋に入って
You should
外
go
か
to
ら
your
突っ解
room
剖をして
in
も
the
らうのが
dorm
いい
and
と思
ask
います。
someone outside to block the door handle with a stick. Why?
なるほど。そりゃいい考えだ。
That's a good idea. This boy was really smart. If becoming a Marsashi was a side of Farman type, he was a magistrate. I could see the talent for using people.
僕からも一つだけ質問いいですか？
Can I ask something too?
ああ、もちろん。
Of course.
チエネのこと好きなんですか？
Do you like Chini? Why you bring her into this? Whoa.
政治的にはそうでもないよと言うべきなのかもしれないが、
From Minko's
そう
standpoint,
だ
I
ね。
just say no.
好感は持ってる
But
ね。
yeah, she's likable.
そうですか。
I see.
まあ彼女はオー
Well,
プン
she's
な
been
人柄
pretty
っぽいか
available,
ら、
so she's
言えば
probably
付き合ってくれるかも
gaming
しれない
if
な。
I or anyone
それはきっと
else asked.
僕に限らず。
やだな。何か気を
Oh,
回
you're
してま
being
す。
considerate of me.
モッチーが何か
I
吹き
think
込んだ
I've
んじゃないか
actually
と思っ
told
てたん
you
です。
something about something weird.
僕は別に
It's
そんな
not
じゃない
like
です。
that.
僕がチエネに憧れてたのは
When I thought
昔
for
の
her,
話
they
です。
say that of the
近所で
past,
たった一人
there's
の
only
年上の
older
お姉さん
girl
に憧れ
around.
てた。それだけ
As
で
far
す。
as I was attracted to her, that's all.
ジメジメガチガチな場所で
This place was
チ
gloomy
エ
and
ネは
serious,
自由
and she
奔放
was
だった
the
から
free spirited person
モッチーと
here.
同じくらいす
She's
ごい人
as
です。
amazing as Machi.
昔はやんちゃだったって？
You guys think she was a rascal?
ええ。まあ、
Yes.
人を殺しかけたり
Since
と
most
か。
of that, she almost killed someone.
ちょっと待って。
Hold on.
まあ、事故でですけどね。
Well, if it was an
オ
accident,
ープンってちょっと意外です。
it'd be
チエネ
strange
は
that
結
she's
構
available.
人見知りですよ。
She is actually pretty shy. What is this something I'm not getting here?
そうかな。
Is she now?
あるいは
Or
大
maybe
学の
she's
3
just
年
seen
間
a
で
lot during
だい
her
ぶ変わ
3
っちゃっ
years
たの
of
かもしれない
college.
ですけどね。
Mm.
だから僕は
Yeah, I
もういい
already
んです。
gotten over her. You seem really weird to me.
なんだか君の方が変に気を回してないか？あんまり健全じゃないぞ、そういうのは。
Now, if like you're the one being really considerate, that's not healthy, you know.
別に彼女が好きならそれでもいいのに。
It's all good if you like her.
今はどうにしたって
There's not a time or place for that. He's definitely changed.
ごもっとも。
Good point. He could be a wolf in disguise as a human. That was it, huh? Eventually everyone gathered and went to the hall. Just as I was told, I asked them to lock me in my room. After getting in one and couldn't Kami-san and Tao-san to understand, Yakukan Kimichi and I went to the dorm.
Chie, 窓から枝に飛べる?
Chie, you think you can't jump from the window to the branches?
こりゃ無理でしょう。
No way. When I made it down, you
戻れないし。
couldn't get back. The two have verified how secure a place this was to lock up, and if they were the wolves, it's impossible to outwit them. Humans stand no chance.
そんなわけで閉じ込めちゃうよ。間に合ったら開きに来るけど、最悪明日の朝までこのままだから。
Anyway, we're lucky Gwen, so come up when you have the time. Or you might not just saying that I get this until morning.
わかった。
Yeah,
仕方ないさ。
fine by me.
かなりきついだろうけど、
That's gonna be hard,
無事な
but
進
I
行を
hope you
祈って
do
る。
well.
どうも。悪いね。こんな腐った村を心配して
You
もらっ
cough
ちゃっ
up
て。
the problem of such a crappy village.
僕は君を心配してるんだけどね。
I'm more worried about you.
わお、嬉しい。
No, isn't that enough? I'll do my best.
いいですか。それじゃあ
All done? We're locking you in then.
ああ。
Yeah,
君も気をつけ
you
て
be
な
careful too.
安
Yeah,
永
son.
君。お母さ
You're
ん
not
には
your
もう
mother's
君
only
しかいないん
child.
だから。
ええ、その通り
Yes,
です。
that's true. After the door was closed, and I could hear them set up the stick. So far, the only ones I talked to face to face were Jimmy's, Tamaka-san, Machi, and Yokusukan, just four. The ones I haven't talked to were Tomaraki, Rikimatsu, and Mikatori, and Haru Mikasama, and Kozuyato. The old wolf guy, A-Hole-7. I had no idea there was significance to that, but I wanted to know what kind of people they all were. 4 people had already died, and if you were going to ignore me, there were 11 left. Once the snake revealed the Karashi skull was on the snake, I tried to something that was only once confirmed that the others are mine would be a suspect. Guy with the glasses might be a werewolf, Papa. He might be a werewolf, my dear. Did you hear him? He said he might get revenge on me because of his little brother. He's definitely changed. He's definitely a suspect on my list. I don't trust him. Yet or not, would be suspects. Well, I already have one suspect on my list. And when the one was hanged, there'll be 8, and then the other one died at 9. There will be 7, which was still quite a lot. They had to heard before it was too late. The humans had to act now.
こんにちは。
Hello. Music stopped. Why?
うわ、なんだ?
Whoa, what? The supposedly fixed door slightly opened up. It was Jimmy. Uh-oh.
忘れてたけど、今日のご飯
I know I can trust her, but
最悪
I don't
こ
want
れ
to
で
get
し
jumped by
よ
a
うね。
wolf. I forgot, but I might not give it you your dinner, so I have this at least. She threw me a yellow food box, the kind you think would any convenience store.
毎日本当にありがと
Thanks, seriously.
気にしないで。
Don't mind it.
う。代わりと言ってはなんだけど、
Oh, by the way.
なんだろ
What?
猿のカゴ車は
Tell the
二
monkeys
人と
to
も
veil
名乗り出させ
themselves.
た方がいい。
う。なんで
Why?
考えればわかるはずだ。
Think about it. You understand how you have to do something before it's too late.
知恵ね、何やってるの？
Yeah, what are you doing? Because his brother died, Papa was... Yeah, because his brother died. His little brother. He's been very suspicious of me ever since.
時間がない。行って。
There's no time. Go.
わかった。
Oh yeah, okay. I like where the story is going so far. It's getting really good. It's bloody, but it's good. She closes the door and put the stick back. Alright, what's next?
はるちゃん、傷は大丈夫？
Haru-chan. Is your wound alright?
平気だけど。
It's fine.
今聞くのもあれだけど。
I know it's not a good time to ask, but what happened?
結構危なかったよ。
It was pretty bad, I'll tell you that much.
知らない。
But let's just start.
始まるわよ。
全員に杯が回る。
It's Kimmy Clan. Hey, what people? No, she's not my dear. She's fine. But there's a lot of people missing out of the group, though. Everyone had a drink. Let's begin the feast as a yummy purge.
早速だけど、匠に昨日の蛇の神託ってのはあったの？
Let's get to it, Tamika. Did the snake's power work last night? Yeah, I did. Well, tell us. Kyogo's a human. What happened to the little brother, Papa? He was torn to pieces, my dear, by a big wolf. A humanoid wolf. And the little brother was torn to pieces. Ripped apart. Kyo's a human. Of course, I'm no wolf. That means Muro and I no longer suspects, right? It does. Let's check out what we have to decide today. If we continue to face in LA, hard to make decisions. Hold on, what are you talking about, Lee? I don't mind the eldest. Yeah, I guess so. Wants to take over.
私はそんな
I'm not good at that.
であれば、
I think I'm very natural. That myself and more.
年功序列からしても自然では
She
ない
wants to lead.
匠におっ
I
ちゃん
mean,
うっとう
he's
しいから
annoying.
匠にが仕切ってよ。
No, Kyo, keep going.
ご老人が亡くなられたショック
So
も
check out his other step.
無理
Don't
は
need
す
the
る
force.
必要ない。
Poor thing, Papaweska. Yes, poor thing, my dear.
できる限りのことは
But I'm gonna do everything I can do in this place.
森部夫人を気遣って差し
On
上
the
げる。
ovary. Oh, my boy. Nah. Kyo-san.
さて、早速
There's no
提
point.
案だ
Let's see
が、
what we can do to choose
今
it.
日は必ず
And hang
一
someone
人選ん
today.
でくくることとしない。
Oh, they're trying to hang someone.
ちょっとそれは乱暴じゃないです
Hold on, that's too ridiculous.
いや、そ
But
れは
if
必
it
要
says
だよ、
so,
知恵ね。
if we don't, we'll
そうで
we'll
ない。
eventually
何
kill
日
the
か
last
確
human.
実に狼は最後の一人を殺しきる。
そういうことだ。
Exactly, we have to harden
宴
our
には
heart.
非常さも必
We want
要
to
とな
survive
る。
the feast.
間違ってい
If
ま
I'm
せ
wrong,
んな、
Yamaka-san.
山脇さん。
そうですね。
You're right.
読
Yamaka-san
み人
must
は
be hung.
何としてもくくらねばならんです。
It's that scary. Oh, man. A werewolf, Papa Wesker. Yes, a werewolf, my dear. They're not your typical werewolves. These are humanoid ones. Yeah, right. Yamata must be hung. Ah, that's a birthday. That must be fine. We're fine. What if we made a mistake and if we kept the secret? We'll have to live and put the guilt of having killed someone.
確かにそれは気分の
Not
悪
sure
い。
that unpleasant such a death
実
would
の
be
ところ
vain.
そういった死も無駄ではない。
What the hell? If we killed the wrong person, her death would be pointless. That's obvious. hang someone, Papa. Let's go. Yeah, they want to hang someone to keep the wolves at bay. But if they don't hang someone, they will kill the last human. They will kill every single human if they don't hang someone. And it's game over. I think it's just cruel the way it's set up. Watch your words. We're talking to your superior. Listen for now. We only have to send far away to get rid of suspects. Surely you understand, Yaka-san. Yes, the snake's power. Killing someone alone. Huh? I know that too. You really think we can all agree on someone? We can't do that. You think there's no one that gets scared. One side wins. That's why we need to reach a conscience here. We need to agree that if you're to survive, I don't mind dying. Huh? Is that seriously all we have? Yes, that's all we have. Laws of the mountain remain merciless. What the hell? I'm not just getting hanged for someone's sake. Oh, that would make you a wolf, wouldn't it? Why? You have no intention to put your life on the line for Yamatsu. And that makes you Yamatsu's enemy, is that right you're saying? I hope they're not gonna hang up the little girl. I hope not either, my dear. I hope not either. She's the only young one in the entire group. Am I wrong, people of Yamatsu? It's a test of your unity. You seem to be enjoying yourself. I'm only giving advice to someone who Kumatsu. I just wanted those who are suspicious were left to be silent. Dr. Nata-san, you are quiet about this until the snake looked into you, right? Yeah. What are you getting at? You already knew we had to be unified and accept death as it was necessary, didn't you? But you knew this thing would have made the snake's power way more popular. So you stay quiet. That's an assumption. That's right. The Kamanki's guy, who's no longer the suspect, is telling to us to die. We'll be okay with it. If we just accept that. You're saying something too. But he's right. Kamika. I agree with him as well. Select me, hang me. Whatever your decision, I will accept it. Mika-san. As I said before, in this situation, comments are irrelevant. Who am I to hang up? Papa, I don't know, my dear, but it's getting crazy. And I'm loving this game so far. It's so amazing game. I love the novel story in this game. It's really good. Even the music is awesome in this game. Not seem irrelevant. Not to mention I know how my temple of me. But I believe myself to be a part of Yamatsu. Oh, look at that! Respectful attitude. Sitting at certain someone here doesn't have. However, I do think I certainly have to let this go. Would be a bit much. Oh. You're all scary. Even the little girl's getting scared, guys. We have no choice. We can have no exceptions. Then we decide to hang her. I should go with her. Who are you hanging? You said her. Who? Who's getting hanged? Is there that girl on the left? Or it could be any of the girls right now. What? But you mustn't. You need the blood of one per day. I just have to die with my own violation. The correction comes only for the sinner. And I'm already dead. That no longer matters. But you're being a pain, Kiro. You're gonna lead. Do it right. Hanyamatsu. Yes. Think about what you're saying. Sorry, but you need to head out to Moscow. One of our presses. Yama-chan, don't be rude to Matsu Yama-chan. Tsuki people are the reason why. Bak-chan got scared. Just like though you're one of us. Matsu says apologies. But why you are in Matsu anyway? Honestly, I'm inclined to just start limiting assumption at this point. Accusations at this point. You aren't going to say that all this is doing? Who knows? Maybe not all of it. But others do keep hearing that they know something is up, don't they? What, they're gonna hang that poor little girl? I hope not, my dear, because my money, I don't want my money to be on her. I don't want the little girl to die. That's not her fault. Well, I don't really believe some guys think that feast is an old wives' tale, but the wolves are really on the human side. They knew that the people of Yamazu would die if the mist came. They deprive us of not of our prosperity, but even our lives. Slander! I wouldn't say that Yamazu is a group of saints, but there is a resourceful spectrum taken by people. Sentimental sensible and the age of science rings free. Of course they don't believe in some old superstition. Isn't that the reason why? What do you mean? He didn't tell you the secrets that Bush has not to offer. Because you only die with something you can believe. The family has outstanding power. Outstanding people. And you don't shut up about it. Huh? That's not what they forced to say in the Natsu mansion when you return from all the dangers here in Yamatsu. How are you crossing the line and saying that my family abandoned me? Oh, but it's impossible. Just like Susan. Ah. The heads are cruel. Those who lose the struggle for power, those seem incompatible. And those who dislike the ones in charge. It's to be said here. Ah, so this is the one thing that my mom, she came around all the way from Nakaku and married to a Hirachi family, but thrown out at the moment Dad died. I don't care about that. Mom, sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm not hang. Poor lady. Oh, I don't know who you're gonna hang, my dear. You could be the old lady for I know. Or the old man. No, it's fine as long as I hang out you and you. Or they can hang her. Anyway, there's not that they twisted our face. I agree with Kitami and all that. Too bad you're stuck here now, huh? I'm not blaming you, it's just people. What's got into you? We're all gonna die anyway, Kaki-chan. Acting all tough, but even he died so easily. I can't take this. Why do you just leave me there? No, we're around this like this bag and then. What's wrong? I just had enough. How sad. What's wrong? When what's come, everyone becomes demons. Yeah, they do. That's why we need to hang Yamato. Oh, what a mess. Well, at least we know that Kamachi's people won't come and save us. The road was blocked. That's one reason, anyway. I do think we should stop. Let's go. Oh, how sad. Think what you want. Anyway, when I have to hang someone, think about the easiest target. You might like that, you'll be dead in no time. Then what I should know. Keep me honest and tell us what you know, keep it quiet is the worst. Then just take care of what you don't. I won't do. You're right, here you go. Why don't you just take control of the feast, Maru? I'm just trying to act like the old man. That ain't me. It was up to you. I don't have much left to say. Let's just sort of vote and hang whoever ends up being picked. Uh-oh. I'm telling you, that's too reckless. Of course, you are free to argue your cases, especially if you prove you're more valuable to your However, I don't want to hear anything. I don't hear any, I'm human. And I don't want to die. None arguments, everyone say that. I guess his life, living the fate of Matsu, and the rest of us. Go hang, and hang a pine. That should do the job.
投票方法はどうするんです？
How do we vote? We'll start with the elders. You have to brief them too. Whenever I decide, I'll record it in my notepad. Ah, that's not anonymous. No way, I'll basically do time people to die. Picture their faces. I don't know about Susawa's nitpicking. I'm starting. Son, what's your name? What's happening now, Papa? I don't know, there's work commotion going on right now. You're actually gonna pick some who we're gonna hang. That's the old guy. The old man who cried wolf. He's been old when I was still young. You understand what I'm saying, sir? Huh. Which one of us do you think is a wolf? Me, why? Well, scary, scary. One for Shiemsawa. But are we seriously deciding who killed like this? We have no choice. As a participant too, we can't deny his right to vote, can we? Come in, Nasa. Say something! Yasunaga, what do you think? Oh, wait, let's see. Can they hang up an animal Puppetker? No, they can't, my dear. It's gotta be a human being. It has to be a human from their own, tribe or whatever. want to see. Same here. Wait, are you really? Now it's me. I think I should vote for Chi-chan too. Chan. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Wondering how you were so mad about everything here. Oh man. Couple of scared. They might hang up the pretty girl, my dear daughter. The one with the green jacket, they might hang her up. She's already got 2 votes now. You're gonna survive. I don't mind dying. Oh, I hear that, but I won't agree that it's the people are more important to me. But so is my life. Not to mention, I know I'm not a wolf, so I'm not gonna grow over and die. Sure, I follow the rules and keep this up. I'll just get killed, not to mention we don't have any better options. Here, Tagaban, I climb down. You can change your vote. Should I? You know what? Fine. It's my own fault for acting weird. Are you done, Moro? It's your turn. I know more from Mikio. No, not the little girl! She's too young! Amaganam-chan? You. Do I even need to give a reason? I know. She's a kid, but we basically know nothing about it. She's just way too weird. We don't know how true the legends are, but something fishy comes from something that's only feared. I think she's fishy too. What is this? You're all worth. Be a point of this. Part of the feast. They're gonna hang Jimmy-chan. They might, my dear, but I don't want her to get hanged because I like her too much right now. Already, she's one of my favorite characters. I don't think we should decide based on that either. If she does decide to come to Sagawa, I don't know who the one is she think about this way or what. If the little girl really was a wolf. If the little girl was a wolf? We just ignored her, because she's just a kid. She'll kill us all, don't you get it? The little girl might be a wolf. You don't know nothing about her. Yeah, that's a good thing too, Moro. Next, Madame Aubrey. Not the little girl Pop was good. Yes, I know, but they think she's a wolf. Oh, Maki-san. Mom! Not the mother's gonna hang her own son! He gets 1 strike! Why me? Oh, it's her as well? Why not? Tell me. Then why did you not try to run away today? And you are feeling good over feeling a gratifying accident, weren't you? No, that's not it. Then why? Because I was scared and I didn't want to stay here. Lies! Tarzan, stop! His death hurt us all. Even me and Haru. And all of us hurt. Oribe-san, what do you with your vote? Haru Matsune, it is. And I'm next. And I'm voting for the nameless old man. Huh? But why? Well, that's what Shane made me realize that he's not rational. But we don't need someone like that around. That's so unfair! He regularly said that the wolves were coming, even before all this happened. That's more than enough to find him suspicious. So unfair. He's gonna be insane or secretly knows something. Have you ever considered what there was feet before this one? He should have been around for at least one. At least one. I'm gonna pick the poor little girl. Well, not yet, my sweet. They haven't picked her yet, my daughter. But I haven't. I'm only 70. He could have, no? But he's older than you after all. He could have known something. I might be unable to say it because suddenly you might be hiding with this fun, I might be able to get info out of him. But it's not, he's worthless. Worthless. Is this really why they hang people? Pick somewhere they have worth in that particular moment. You said that we continue. We'll make more progress tomorrow. What do you mean? Okay, I will use this power to investigate someone. You know the truth, but about another person. This power will once again protect Mara B. Repenting this. It'll take 3 times enough. He's a wolf. No, he's a wolf, and who's not? I'm gonna get wrong. Really? Going on, hang someone. And someone will get killed by the wolves, and then the snake will reveal another person. That's the only werewolf population. I don't know yet, my dear. But all I know is that one old man who's actually a wolf. The wolves were coming, and I think he's a werewolf since day one. That's when all this started. I'll find out about the 3 people in one day. It's all the 11 best sides. Then get China Nestor unknown. I'll take 3 or 4 times. Exactly. We only have to hang 3 people at most. With in mind, when you want to hang with those close to you, you start with those, alright? Now listen here. I'm going to maximize the happiness of majority Maru. That's not. Are you serious? What? China's map only works out for the wolves. Only if they kill people the snake has a correct check. I'm the only one after the dose, and these were already confirmed. What do they want? Well, I'm going to wait for you tonight. I don't think I can agree with the voting base as such a flawed conclusion. Don't think you're going to be so too easy on the idea, girl. I didn't think I'm back in my own. I never say that. Oh man. There was some mistakes there. For already voting, I'm leaving you. This is up to you. They should pick the old man from Western. Yeah, they should, my dear. Was it Erika-sama, right? Going by the center. I'm next. I trouble. Don't to go on. Why are you so calm?
冷静でないと間違ったことが起きるから。
I'll make a mistake otherwise.
だからカル
That's
ちゃん
why
も母さんも落ち着いてくれ。
you and mom should come. Please come down, please.
僕は
Hi.
ヤス君、ちょ
Hold
っと
on,
待って。
Yaki-san.
こんな時で悪いんだけど。
Sorry to cut you off, but I just had an
思い
idea.
ついたことがあるんだけど。
Hmm?
何？
What?
猿って名乗り出て
Can the monkeys reveal themselves?
なぜそんなことを言う？
Or would they? I
孫
was
た
wondering
ちは
whether
名乗り出ない方がいい。
first that they
安永
don't
君も
present
松島も言
themselves.
っていただろう。
いや、私もそう
Well,
や
I
って
was thinking
何
the
も考え
same
ず
thing
に
at
選んだ
first, but what's
じ
the
ゃ
point
あ
of the
猿って
monkey
何の
instead?
役に立つの？お互いのことがわかるだけなんでしょ？
They just know
最初に
who
それ
the
が
other
知れるだ
monkey
けで、
is, right?
そ
It's
の
not
後
like
何
they
かがわかるわけじゃない。
getting new info later.
そうだね。
Well, that's true. The
使
only
い道って
use
言っ
I
た
could
ら
think of is them is
蛇を
catching
語るやつを引っ
the
掛け
fake
られるくらいだね。
snakes.
だけど考えてみれば、
But they got
猿
from
は
who
互いに証明でき
who
る
the
んだ。
other monkey is.
ある意味で蛇に
They
調
could
べ
be
られ
from
るのと同じくらい
as
狼
non-wolves,
じゃないって信
uneasy
頼できる。
as those investigated by the snake, right?
嘘ついたやつがいたら
Well, if they lie,
リスクが高すぎる。
lying would be too risky. But there is two werewolves, and with them, yeah, there is two werewolves in here right now. Disguised as humans. They need to find out which ones are the werewolves. So what he needs to do is summon the monkeys and have them reveal themselves and which ones are the wolves. First, I'm not a monkey, but if I went hello, I'm a monkey.
さあ、匠に
What would you do?
もう一人の誰か
I said, tell me who the other one is.
そう。
Exactly. But I couldn't say it because I'd be lying now. For example, if I said, alright,
はい、も
it's
っと
Machi then.
そう言ったとすれば。
なんでわかったんだ？
How did you know?
いや、冗談はいいから。
So I took around. Well, I can't prove it, can
証明できない
I?
わけだよね。
なるほど
I see, but if I play along because he thought being a monkey was
猿になれ
they can say.
になれると思って
本物の猿に名乗り出ても
And
ら
then
う。
we're gonna calm out, and then they would all hang out for one. You sure
それは
that is
嘘をついてまで生き残
threw
ろう
up
と
the
するのは
thumb is the only one that saw who would try to lie to survive. So that's right thing to do, isn't it? That's the sign.
確かにそうだ。
That's true, but
この
once
方
you
針
clarify
をきちんと立ててさえいれば、
you shouldn't
あえ
get
て猿を語ろうとする者はいなくなるだろう。
そうか。人にとっても狼にとっても危険すぎてやる価値
monkeys
がな
are
いのか。
above humans and wolves, but it's just not worth it.
これ、わからない人いる？
Is everyone understood?
いないみたいだね。
One second, then
なら、
please
名
name
乗り出てくれな
yourselves.
いかな。
Those
これで二人、
lose two
容疑
suspects.
から外せるから。
Often like your will of Papa is good. I hope so too, my dear.
はいはーい。
Right here.
何？こっち。
What is a machi?
いや、僕
I
が
said
猿。
I'm a monkey.
さっきの続きじゃなくて。
And I just dragging onto a joke.
うん。イエス。
Yeah, except I'm a
僕は
monkey.
猿だ。
じゃあさっき言った通りだ
So agreed. Where's the other monkey?
メイコちゃんだ。
Pika-chan. Huh?
メイコちゃん。そう
Yeah,
だ。
is that true?
何？
What?
あのね、昨日の日
When
に
did you wake up? What
起
was
き
your
た
sitting
ら
on your
お
stomach?
腹になんかなかった？
There was a monkey.
知ってるんだ。その模様のこと。
She knows the symbols.
はい。信頼能力と
Yes.
一緒に。
I talked to her alongside prayer this Kishinai.
他に猿だって人
We have any other monkeys?
いないっぽい？
Because it looks like that confirms it.
そっか。
I see, so they really are
間違
monkeys.
いないのか。
なんだじゃあ
Crap.
俺の
So
投
I
票は
wasted
無
my
駄だっ
vote.
つうのかい。
やり直してもいいと思う。
I think you should be given to do a do-over.
やり方を曲げる気か？
You want to bend the rules.
一度投じた票の撤
Just
回
to
は
make enough
不可
pause
能
for
と
the
した方がいい。
correct votes. Yeah,
土
too
壇場
many
で嘘
people
をついてリセットと
trying to change their vote at least last minute.
しゃあね
Good point,
じ
fine.
ゃあいい
突然言い出してごめんね。
So I've been directing back here. I went for the old wolf man. My reason is that I think stay inside and living indirectly has the wolves. I'm next. I'm very involved. I'm capable. What?
1人1票だ。
One vote each. Then one vote to Taba. And I found it weird too that she just voted for Chinny out of nowhere. Hey boy with their red. Yo, wolf up, Papaletska? No, he's a monkey. He's one of the good guys. He's not a wolf. My dear. What are you saying, boy? That's what your youngins are such good for nothing. I'm the next, I'm monkeys. Yes, monkeys. Monkeys are actually a sort of guardians in this game. And I'm also next, I'm alright. One vote for the old guy. So even you went with it for him. Shit, my reason is that I don't have any better ideas right now. That's it. That's a turn. I vote for Yamasa-san. I had to have that. Didn't want to grab the corruption. I'm the only one here. I just failed my role. And just do that not taking into the corruption. You're not doing that, cuz you're a wolf, aren't you? Watch your tongue. I disagree. I am powerless. You don't have to humble yourself before these people. It's your time. The person who voted for you just be suspicious. Are you scared of werewolves? Run again. Yeah, the old werewolf. The old lady could be a werewolf, my dear. Listen to this guy. I will vote for it. Yasu Obi-san. You? I do not find him suspicious, but I just had a thought. Do we know where it's possible occurs, and we all fear that he'll be a wolf. I didn't say a lot. I don't blame you for thinking I'm just saying people. But I think I said anything wrong, at least. And I didn't intend to. I don't mind people voting for him, but I believe the votes would express your outlook on porn as well. Ah, the old wolfman is at the top of the 3 votes. You're your child. You're the last one. Miko, you understand? I need to choose the wolf. Yes. Her. Me? Wait, seriously? Guess I'm scared of werewolves. You're scary. I'm scared of you too. We may find out about the man people besides Kumisawa and the old wolfman vote for one. Those two. The wolf is coming. Yeah, he's definitely a wolf! He keeps saying the wolf is coming! I find him very suspicious. The results are in. Old Wolfman, 7 votes. Shimansawa, 2 votes. Roman besides, Naka-san voted for the wolf guy. Shut up, are you all ready, sir? We all decided that every one of us is equal guilty. Better get ready, old man. You understand? I need time. Huh?
Oh no, Katasanya.
Need to clean up.
身辺整理という
You want to take care of your belongings.
そのくらいは
I'll make
猶
me
予
allowed
があっ
that
て
much.
叱るべきかと思われるが
逃げる気じゃないでしょうね。
What if he's planning to escape? He might escape.
はるちゃん。
Oh, Chan.
じゃあ僕がついてく。
Then I'll keep an eye on him.
頼むぜ。
You do that.
では
As
彼が
soon as
戻
we
った
return,
次第
we'll take him to Sound now. Wakasa. Please, where's the rope?
縄はどこ
No, Timmy-chan. Don't pick the little girl. Neither of those are true, my dear. No Chimichan and no little girl. The old man's gonna get it, my dear. Everyone else is safe. The one who's not safe is the old man. He always says the wolf is coming. I just find that very suspicious of him, though. Right here. It was already evening. As I wheeled away at the time with some fruitless competition, I heard noises outside that brought me back to reality. Yeah, might have wolf eyes from that shit. Yeah, they might have wolf eyes, my dear. What's wrong? I opened a window and shouted. I was just like this, so I think he shouted sentiment directly. He probably didn't hear me, because I didn't get a response. What happened? I shot even louder. I'm gonna stay right there. Where the frick are you? What was that back end punch? What happened? I can't even repeat myself. It's dangerous right now. It was? What do you mean? I didn't get a reply this time, but I only heard some of us down clamoring. There's someone, hurry up, they're downstairs. There's only one werewolf pup was. Yeah, I don't know what the second one is, though. Who's there? I got a response again. Well, what's happening here? Someone was definitely close. That just made more sense. Oh, Haku-san. Yet again, was a cliff. Spoiler alert. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, but you should stay there. Stay right now before I really stop. My voice was cut out by a scream. And that was more like an intense cursing. His voice was no doubt louder. Make sure what I was saying another word. Hold on, open up. I caught the door, but I showed no signs of opening. Can't help. Damn it! Shit! Like hell, I'm gonna stay out of the loop any longer. There's no werewolf. There is no werewolf among them. The true wolf is the werewolf itself. Oh no! Serious? Oh no. I live any longer. Turning around and I went to open the window and decided to try to jump out. And I said it was the second one, I wasn't driving to drop. Now I'll make my legs a little numb, so that's the one. I said I went out of the station. I only fit my knee so I didn't hurt myself at all. Then I ran to the settlement and where the herd of the voices from. I couldn't understand the cause of Takamiya-san's shouting. There were cries of despair. The room was somewhere down here along the way, in the graveyard. It was a small grave grove of low trees. It was a small grove of low trees that were crowded with leaf mold below it. It would have been hard to see when there was no mist. I hang the old man now, Papa. You're never gonna hang him, my dear. You can hear him running and water nearby, and I couldn't see anywhere where it came from, but it was probably in there irrigation channel for paddy fields. There was a small crowd together, and I peeked through the space between them. There were bodies. 2 of them. One was an old man, the other that of a child. No! The old man and the child. Though their appearances were vastly different, each was in a similar state. They lay on the ground with their hands over their stomachs, huddling still, and they're covered in blood. These were the corpses of the old man who cried wolf and Chikochami Kamashida. Why? What happened? Were you in the dorm? I was until now. Bushy, you're the one who did this, aren't you? I'm not. I just went to the dorm. Kimi-chan. Yeah, it's not like Haruki-san. Kimi-chan. Then, who did this? Figured out we need this dude to treat. There's no point, don't touch them. They might still make it. They lost all their blood, their stomachs open, and their guts all over. What kind of treatment can bring them back, huh? You know one? Go on, then say it. There was nothing I could say in response. There were 5 of us on the scene. 2 bodies, dead for one. Yes, the old man and the little girl, my dear. Their stomachs were cut open and their guts were everywhere. There were 5 of us on the scene. Shimisawa, Kamisamore, Miyash was in the door and I was vomiting. At a nearby bush, I figured out Amatsu was watching the remains in the distance. This little girl dead, Papa was. She is, my dear, she did not make it. And you're that old man. I was acting and watching the remains from a distance. That's for practice, I could see why they were here. But they've been out of place. And I remember that they were already pretty short-handed. Who did this? Damn it! Look here. She pointed to the old guy's clothes. There were gatherings of all of his garment. A werewolf. I got my samurai edge model gun. Good, my dear. So the old man turned out to be a werewolf, guys. All along. He said the wolves are coming. The old man was actually a werewolf. And if that was the culprit, then that was the work of the corruption. And that, what she was saying. No. It's completely different from how the others died. And for a proof, little. Let me see that wound. I told her not to touch it. But this is completely different. Quit acting like you know shit. You never find out anything. So the old man, not. So the old man, not the old man. That's not a werewolf. The old man was a werewolf, Veronica Wesker. He's a werewolf all along. He's the one that started the corruption in the first place. When this whole thing started. That old man, he always said the wolves are coming. He turns out to be a werewolf after all. You don't like learning, you know shit. You never find anything. If you stop trying to look, you don't want to say anything at all. Pushy outsider. John, calm down. Shut up, everything went to hell when you got here. You never come in none of this. Kodak was about to grab me, so I could only see the intense emotion wiring in his eyes. And I could get him to trust me, but no, it was back to square one. Why? Why? Her over there, calm down a bit, and face the remains of his dear friend. His voice was shaking. The corpse was really pale and emotionless. When he looked at the agony, it was absent. It almost looked like he was smiling. But his face must simply go limp. This isn't a corruption. How do you know? I'm proving it to me pass. He could have the immense hatred before letting me through. Looking away, you can't stomach this kind of thing. The old man killed the poor little girl. They're both dead, my dear. The old man and the little girl. Yeah, there's something ripped open, their guts ripped out. No way, they're the old guy's corpse. The old guy sits as always, with the lack of blood flowing in his face, but something made his appearance even more creepy. Nobody looking at it, and I grabbed this on his back and rode him up to it. And there was an entrails spilled from his wound in his stomach. How horrid. Don't force yourself, people accept you. Look. Your stomach was clearly torn open by a blade. This is some supernatural punishment. It was caused by a person wielding a weapon. So there's no weapon nearby. It's in that someone intentionally removed it from the scene. So much as someone who's both odd and can go out and act like this. Try to give me any details on what happened during the feast. Who led to this? Was over here to tell me, and it was a decent gasp of how today's feast went. So, who killed the old man and the little girl? They don't know yet. All they know is they found a weapon that there was a blade that was missing from the site. So there's another culprit amongst them. Another villain. I saw people here to tell me. I end up with a decent gasp of how today's feast went. I suggest that those who killed by vote. The wolf guy and Jimmy did the same amount of votes, resulting in a tiebreaker vote. Wasn't that voting to a wolf guy sends him to death? He said he wanted to take care of some things, so he and Jimmy Machida went out. They were at a stage where they were. We're already the only ones who left. Yeah, the priest was still going at that point. Them living wasn't an exception. Put your hands up, people. You expected them to come back and resume the feast. What would you have done then? That isn't so nice to tell an outsider. Alright. But anyway, I didn't come back. How long did you wait for them? No more than an hour. We started the word that we went to search and find them in less than 10 minutes. So the covers were the one who now represent Shimechi Kami-san and Kasuga Riku Samatsu. The 5 in the hall, Yatsu-san and Kristen simply couldn't be responsible. So someone killed the 2 changed into some cleaning clothing. I came back to pretend to keep searching. One zombie might kill a wolf and a little girl, but wasn't. Yes, there could have been zombies as well. That's impossible. See other while searching? No, we have to cover more ground. Let's return to the hall. And, well, Tinder went to the hall. Kristen kept watching, confirmed that no one besides the victims and search party had left the building. Telling them of potential murderers, the search party and I. I said that it was still in the room, and when that all happened, they believed me for now. But the Kami-san continued to suspect that I used some sort of trick to escape and commit the murders. Well, that was fair concerning anyone else messing with them. But I knew I wasn't the culprit. Then, that left only one possibility. They died right after they left the hall, so then someone removed the weapon. There's still no one who could have done it. I'm telling you, I heard him in his room. As much as I have no innocence. As I am, something else had to be responsible for their deaths. As you are avoiding using the word murder. You notice, I am. The sign that this could be a suicide death by illness, poison, from the description of the corpses removed from the weapon. What would you do something like that? They benefit. If you ask me to think, it makes much more simple to assume that. And so our partners in crime. And you think? Got my other hand. Guns with me, Popleski. Oh, cool, my dear. Just like your old man. It's about the old block. Come on, tell me if there's any proof you didn't know he had before this. Yeah, we don't have to. Yeah, but what does the man have to do with anything? The superhead to believe that airy legend that you had compared to take advantage of that weekend by the money. Whatever, for your own enjoyment. Please stop, there are some eyes to share across. That is of you. Even as the sun walked out of the hall, and you could see Haramatsu and Miko trapped behind her. There may be a total of 10 survivors, 9 if you excluded me, who hadn't participated in the feast. Whoever cares for Machi and the other, they went against the laws. Kama-san was so subject to the corruption. She put her hands together in prayer and faced the peak of Mount Shinai. That's up the side of Skrasna. Sure enough that it was enough for everyone to fall silent. Riko Amachi joined in, and Miko copied her. This was just the Settlement's way of solving things. They gave up on the skulls and just left in the hands of higher power. Bachan, what do we do now? One already spilled blood before the day. The other has died, and it's the end of for the day to clean up. Alright, you just sit still. You wish it was only gonna get worse. Soon after that, it was time to shelter her, so everyone retreated to their houses. I'm gonna shoot zombies and werewolves by myself on Monster. Cool, my dear. Very cool. The Kami-san entered my room and boarded my window completely shut. So, if you're not the culprit, something's gonna happen if you're locked in. Was his words were harsh, but there was a little hint of composure. He might actually believe that I wasn't the one who did it, or maybe found a piece of the idea that a mountain would punish the culprit. Or rather just believes that the work of something supernatural, whoever the case was, dwelling less and less on the matter. Was that wolf guy a wolf? I had no idea where that was possible. Assuming he wasn't, 2 of the remaining 9 were wolves. Mafia skin is being confirmed a human. Shikami-san is being the snake. Amagi-san being a monkey. And there were a whole 6 suspects. This bad bots. Some suggest that the monkeys revealed themselves. They turned out to be Kamachi and Kamisha Miko. Monkey just died. That was just a heavy blow. They can find a non-wolf was the reason that more than what he was. The one of the few people where he actually talked to me about head restraints. He was out there additionally compared to the rest of the people here. But I found him to be a fun guy. I felt like I'm back, however, Justin had stolen his life. Getting in my head, and we were still thinking. He said he was acting success today. I was out with investigating this. Tomorrow, we have 5 suspects. You're gonna have a decent chance picking the ones of 2 wolves. So you remember that this one had the heart to find the murders. But would surely be shaken by what they had done. And then the outside the wolf, not wanting to die alone, would reveal their partner. That was the most obvious way to look at it. Really just the solution was awfully terrible. Well, people would have died today in no peace. And the army purge had to be 1 per day and per night. I think when it's so well at first, when it might have died, as I mentioned that dreadful state Colonel Obi was in, when I told her. Relationship has gotten worse. Of course, I was in a no state to prepare food, and I was like to the food we had. The hunger would only worsen everyone's morale, and it was best for them to prioritize getting a proper meal tomorrow. So there was no guarantee you wouldn't get any more irregular deaths. Someone in their west and could attack a wolf suspect despite the corruption. Instead of losing more humans, while the number of wolves stayed the same. Humans were begun for either tomorrow or the day after. Escape. I've been entering the idea ever since launch. Map was ruined. I wanted to travel by through the love road, but I hadn't run into anything until night and there was when searching for Howard-chan. Making it as long as I watched where I was going. I'm crossing another option. Everyone had their hair hated it, but that just made it selected for the cop. Going down misty rocky cliff, not dangerous, but at least I was one-way road. And I just had to be careful. I didn't take taken by the currents, and that was just definitely better than just stay here and die. Or perhaps even just that it was dangerous. Rico and watching the effects of the corruption were limited to the one who broke the laws could escape by killing yourself. However, if someone said that they wanted to escape the village and the punishment, likely to go to the boat and anyone attempting it, as well as the ones who allowed it. The escape would surely become a hell of an experience then. However, there were no optimistic views of the situation. Something was actually here. Something abnormal was here in Yamatsu, killing and missing its people and using abnormal methods. And at the very least, Gatsuori, no one first to face it, suffered a horrible death. The decisions were almost baseless, and it was the best to look at the situation from the angle my plan of escape could track to that. My talk had prepared whatever has was come. The best I could think of was truly to mask myself with superstitions. Perhaps I could find some sort of weak point in the hand I could lead to me. Their link, their identity. About a 5 minute message. Yeah, she read that name. I lost to refer to the feast. I felt much. And I got on too. I drink another thing. Goodbye there. Feast at the humble punch. I couldn't remember all the lyrics, but I could feel like there were quite a lot of info there. Perhaps there were more hints for the feast of Yamatsu's culture and general area. I don't feel to talk about Virgo's Matsu, but the adult who seemed to be more involved in Matsu's prayers and stuff the most. I need to arm myself and more info by tomorrow morning, along with the proper progression of the feast. But my only way is to survive. And about today's feast, they must have decided to hang the wolf guy because they just didn't care about him all that much. Simple as that. Sure, it was important to get rid of the participants who weren't cooperative. However, but they lost 6 people and they still hadn't gone beyond. He or she, this kind of shady, was pretty bad. Yesterday, one had not have hung anyone for such a pretty reason. What the problem was that they hadn't hung anyone for all so far. But so again, it would be a good thing to give an impression that it was okay to kill people, as for seeing it seemed shady. This was regressing back to a far precipitation mental states. There was something that could stop them sticking there. It would be not sound like me. I set my resolve and wait for the right to pass. Good evening. I was so startled by the voice on the other side of the door. Then a momentary scream. Wait. What time was it? 7? It's sure to for an attack and too late to walk around. What's wrong with you? Aren't you gonna get punished when you don't sleep? I think another hour is fine. I'll wake until 8. Is there nothing else to happen? I've been sleeping too much last night. I'm not tired. I'm really hungry. When you have your food stocks, okay, so then you know, that's it, not to touch it. But sure, with the others. We're all hungry today, so I just try to stuff it out. I go look after my son when I'm gonna take down zombies. And what, travelers? I'll look after him, my dear. No problem, anything for you, my dear. Anything for my lovely, sweet daughter. I'll take care of my brothers, Junior, my daughter. Ah, we're all hungry today. I just have to tough it out. Or how I'm standing. Burrito. What's the stuff from before? The half past. Who's that? I'm talking about Apple Whiskey Junior, my dear. So I'll take care of him. That's your daughter. So go shoot your zombies, my dear. I'll take care of Apple Whiskey Junior. That's not really it. Haruaki-san, you suspect me. Thank you, bye-bye. You're very welcome, my dear.
Yeah?
No. Why? Maybe you told them about the monkey. Oh well, what you meant? That feat of the Yummy Purge is well constructed communication game. Well constructed. I mean, there is no way to win this game beyond communication. Yama-chan thought the same thing. To win, both humans and the wolves need to have some kind of tricks, individual strategies. To the monkey, they seem useless at first.
実はいきなり容疑者を2名も減らせるわけだ。これは1日目から可能だから、サルは安全なリーダーになれる。モッチーとメイコには厳しそうだけど。
そうだね。自由人とお子様じゃない。
She's a child, but doesn't have everything yet.
一方で、
The wolves, on the other hand, have to go on the defensive.
怪しいだけでくくられる状
The
況下
situation being suspicious enough to get yourself
が
hanged.
重要になるわけだが、
It's important to draw attention to yourself when that's easier said than done.
そうだね。黙ってて
Keep
も
seeing
雄弁
this
で
yet
も
to be
怪しく見える
suspicious
時も
of
見
being
えるし。
a blabbermouth.
そうだね。ただ、
But there are
初
two
期の段階
factors
で
that
も
will make it use
信用と不信を分ける2つの要素がある。
just roughness right before the very start.
それが猿のことに関係するの？
Yes, to deal with the monkeys.
ああ、要は間
You
違
have
った
to
誘
watch
導
out
を
for
する
that.
ことと
It gets
有用な
better by
提言をしないことだ。
suggestions.
間違った誘導につい
But
て
for
は、
what I'm gonna
例
take
えば
down
間違った
werewolves.
計算でみんなを煙に巻いた清之助氏あたり
Cool,
は
my dad. Very
結構
cool.
怪しい。
And I'll just hang out whenever what's doing here. And I'll take care of him, my dear. So with his grandfather, kind of flying through and having
でも彼は人確定
but
で
it's
しょ？
confirmed to be a human.
その通り。
Right,
まあ、
well,
匠さんがヘビ
assuming
って戻
that
すじゃないっ
someone
て家庭の上の話だ
that
けど
being、a snake.
嘘だって可能性ある
And
の？
then he could be lying.
ゼロじゃないさ。だって過去を受けたかどうかなんて口ではいくらでも言える。というか、例えば僕が狼なら何人か殺した後で適当な保護者を名乗って安全な座席を確保するね。
なるほど。でも匠兄ちゃんは初日にいきなり名乗ったよ。
そうなんだよな。自殺行為に近いけど、結果雲に守られることを考えれば痛みを伴う有効打だったのかな。ともかく確かにそうなると匠さんと清之助氏は信頼していいと思う。
Anyway, I can consider that you tried to down the side.
さらに僕の中では猿の使い方についてちゃんと発信した。
春明さんのその意図を見抜いて黙ってるのを諦めた
What
の
if I did it, guys? I saw your game.
おお、それは困る
That'll be
な。
と
bad.
いうか
But
と
hold
いう
on,
こ
I'm
とは
trying to give you a
猿の
bit
こと
saying
を
that
教え
like
て
they
くれ
me
た
and
時
tell
点
you
で
I spoke up.
茂みのことを疑ってたって。
あ、気づいた。
So you notice.
なんつう男。好
Scott.
感度だ。
God, what the hell, man?
信じたかったからカマかけたんだよ。
I did that because I wanted to believe you.
回復。
Alright, I forgive you then. Woohoo!
ということは一番怪しいのは
Most
誰？
suspicious one.
はるちゃん、
Alright, Sean.
やっぱりか。
Thought so.
さすがにちょっと説明になっ
It's
てな
not
いし、
making much sense
2日目で態
lately.
度が変わった理由も、
Can you
実の
explain
祖父を
her
殺した
shift
からで説明できる。
personality by assuming it's because she killed her granddad?
あるいは他の狼
Or maybe she couldn't agree with the other wolf in their decision to
誰
kill
も信用できなくなった
Yaksanshi and stop trusting anyone.
ああ、確かにありそ
Oh,
う。
that makes sense. You can make up 1,000 reasons like this, and though we couldn't go by just that. We wouldn't say that it hadn't gotten many votes, but they treated like her like some kind of pharaoh, making it clear that everyone suspected her. It was only natural to use the snack to attack her on her.
まあ、彼女はそんなにゲームとか得意じゃな
But
さ
she
そう
doesn't
だ
seem
か
all that good
ら、
at
有用な
games
提言
and
をし
stuff.
ないの原
If
則
it
で判
wasn't
断
for
するのは
that,
かわい
she
そう
says
だけど、
apparently I'm not making any useful contributions.
それで言うなら、安永君の方が
There
も
we
っと
go.
怪しい。
Son is way more suspicious.
え？でもヤス君いっぱい
He
いろい
did
ろ
say
言って
like
日数
like
計算も
painting
間
out
違
my
ってる
math
とか。
was incorrect.
それに今春明さんが言ったよう
And
な
he
こと
did
も言
say
ってた。
something about
何もしないのが間接的に狼を利しているだっけ。
the wolves. So when it comes about that.
それに初日雲が隠れてた方がいいってことも。
You mentioned that the first day that you just set this fire shit high. That's true. Because most of the things that were minor and it was definitely contributing game. Because that was especially important for the wolves and for them to create and how they could use to stay quiet and wait for those with the guardians, not themselves. What bothered me was the fact that he wasn't the one who brought up the leader section on the monkey timing. It was shady because he hadn't made those useful positions. I know he had those things a while ago. Room as an outsider, I just had better grasp on the situation. I guess he's innocent, I know about the rest, so I can't even imagine how ridiculous Matsu and Tessa are taking. I know what you mean. But if you look at the circumstances outside, the piece Rikyo and Samatsu was pretty shady. It always felt like she was hinting at something that would have surprised me if she knew more than she let on. If she was a village head, she could have known things about only those from Kamashi knew. There was something more than enough reason to suspect her. If only we could follow that lead and solve this whole thing. I make things. Listen, are you enjoying this? No. You're like the type who likes the mystery stories. I won't deny that, but I can't really enjoy myself when people I care about that are in danger. And if I act like some master detective and I'm really just some useless amateur not want to be accomplished anything, I'm not sure I buy that. What do you mean? Everyone else is a mess, and I think most normal people will lose it in this kind of situation. I should do the same about you. I'm not exactly normal either. Only my deep brush, bad things, and other things too. Alright, my dear. Oh yeah, and I heard about almost killed someone. Who told you that? That's a secret though, and then oh man, what do you think I say? The next thing I happened in middle school, I grab it back and beat up some students who are bullying it as a kids. Oh. Similar connection. That became a big deal. Eventually, and all I saw harsh. Some of them were connected to had families and a big deal. That's why the adults were harsh on me. I see, so you fight out the sense of justice. So I was sent to the Matsu, making these enemies out of the village heads. I heard today, but you're more like just have a short temper, and I wanted to make us sing. Rebellious phase. More than less, some of the Haru-chan oxygen in the face of Haru. With its gone, and children to grow up as a level-headed Yasan, don't you think? Well, I think they're either a nurtured in the edgy grass from the city. Rephrase that. In a place as poor as this. Well, there was no doubt that the Matsu was desolate. There were no cars, no cell phones. I didn't even feel like felt like I had an economy. They probably lived mostly off the land, making money from whatever they could spare from their farms and hunts. And more things. Hydrate, sanitizer, sanitizer. Alright, my dear. Since they had no decent way to sell the stuff to anyone outside, most of their business had to be done through Kamagashi. It was entirely like they were ripping them off. No, this place could be voted in these circumstances. Ultimately, that money could be everything to buy property and take its toll on its people suffering it. Some could live in poverty and they retain their purity and it was borderline. It was a lifestyle too difficult for the common masses. Also seen as the people of Matsu were organized. Matsu, my gosh, you are targeted of an unjust pressure on the day one. I could understand why the children here stayed from the path. But when you look at it, the way they strayed, as it was mild, it was almost cute. More food. Ah, my dear. Are you disturbed now?
いや、別に。
Not really. You're lying. You're gonna take on a blunt and whip out a blunt object to beat up. I'm just going to ignore that the poor attempt at a pun side.
前の彼女もそんなだったし。
My ex wasn't any different. Oh. I see.
なぜか動揺されてしまった。
I'm confused. I have no idea why. You weren't lying when you said you broke up with your girlfriend.
嘘だと思われてたのか。
And you thought I was. Come on, drink, hydrate. Ooh, very good, my dad. I thought it was some kind of pickup line. I just made an outbreak. I was insane. Actually felt like my life was in danger. Oh, sorry. You hear that? What about you? Huh? Your issue with guys, I shouldn't mind. Hearing yours is only fair, right? Yeah, well. How many you out with? 2, I guess.
知恵ねえはモテモテで53人切りの超絶ビッチだって話はどこへ行った
I never said that. I exaggerated a bit, but I never got tons of invitations.
なのに二人ぽっちなんだ。
And yet you only went out with 2. Well, I didn't find many guys I got along with.
僕は
What about me? Let's not go any further. Finding myself to get too attached, I'd be too scared of dying. I think she likes him.
死ぬのが怖いのは当然じゃない
More work things. Okay, my dear. Being afraid of death is normal, though, isn't it? Not really.
どうして
Why? God is way scarier than death.
君の言う神様は
I feel like you're a very angry image of God.
違うよね
Really?
それは何やら恐
You
ろしい
think
も
of it
の
as
で
a something frightening
実
that
際
you
に会え
might
るものなん
actually
だ
meet. Right? Everyone has met God. Maybe they just can't see it. And God really is scary. It's just that no one knows how.
僕も
Myself included.
知らないだけ
You're the only one I don't understand. That's probably why. I'm afraid of losing you.
そんな言葉
That's something you say to those you promise your eternal love to. Oh! Are you mad?
ちょっとね。
A bit. I see.
この段になっても、
They got this right, and you're still being
何の手の内も開示しないのは、
background.
遊びが過ぎるんじゃ
You're
ない
gonna
の
take playing hard to get so far into it gets annoying.
私もどうすればいいのかわからないし。
I'm just not sure what to do. This isn't easy for me either.
全部話してみればいい。
Just tell me everything. More weapons. More power.
もう帰るね。
I'm going back.
チミ。
Them. GM.
おやすみ。
Good night. What the hell? Why didn't she talk? She did still not trust me. Was she messing with me? Was she just kind of crazy? Or was it something else? Crap, I want to chase her down. Get the answer out of her. But I was locked in this. This was so frustrating. More baffling things. Alright, my dear. So this wasn't the time to worry about that. Who would the wolves go for tonight? The wolf guy was dead. I mean, there was one less person who followed Jimmy out tomorrow. It wasn't like that she'd get top vote. It's best to think that the wolves would go for someone who was useful to the humans. I couldn't be alike with votes. I couldn't be killed with the votes. That meant that she had your Yashikon, who were the ones with the highest risk. And on the other hand, their survival would make things difficult in their ways, and they'd probably be forced to be considered the possibility that they themselves were wolves. Could I really trust Jimmy? I felt I could, but not completely. Whatever the case, the situation where the more talkative ones were seen as suspicious would make it harder for her to survive. Should I have talked to her about running away? No, that was probably pointless. I don't know much about her. Oh, God. But it was clear that the escape was even an opinion for her. Something scary about everyone had met, yet not fully perceivable. Was she speaking figuratively? Or she could just literally see something? Shit, I don't care. I became irritated. My hunger was starting to get to me. Figuring it was better to just wasting my mental energy, focus on taking a bath and going to bed. I had no idea just how near my predictions would be to be. 5:15 this Thursday. I woke up about 5 in the morning. Dinner was still boarded up, so I couldn't see anything outside. All I could do was sit around and wait. Eventually, I could hear the objects keeping me to get removed, and I was greeted by Kanzu Aubrey and Jimmy Sawawa. Those two actually survived. I met up with Haru Exhibit 2. Her face was pale, and she had back in her eyes. No one here looked healthy anymore, but she was beyond even that point. She had gone completely meek, too. The defiance from yesterday was gone, and she was just letting Youngster guide her. She lost another friend after all. We arrived at the dining hall, but found no one there. The door was unlocked. That was a bad sign. And it was Kanzo making this place all over again. Mom should be sleeping upstairs. With that knowledge, I opened the door. What if she was attacked? More! We need more! More! Even if she was considering her state yesterday, it wasn't like that she did something unthinkable such as suicide. However, I found soon out why my worries were her for nothing. Kora-san was standing all alone in a dark dining hall, wearing an apron. The fact that she wasn't doing anything but standing there was just airy. Oh my, good morning. She turned around and greeted us. Her voice was the only thing calm about her. Her eyes were bloodshot. The signs of mismortiment were all across her face. Her faint forced smile made her seem on the verge of collapse. She completely failed, acting normal. Her heart was probably swirling with panic and sorrow as great as yesterday. Everyone could see that. Mom, everyone's hungry. I'll make food for you. Just rest. Huh? I can't do it. I can do it myself. I'll help. Actually, I cook for myself, so I don't know what to do. And after they voted to support Kara-san, I thought about what purpose I could serve here. Let's go. And I called to Haran before going outside. She came with me, but I wasn't saying a word. During yesterday's speech, she had a fight with Kara-san. The woman had voted for Haran-san to do it to change her attitude. So to escape attempt, and I couldn't blame her for that. Considering her personality, I imagined the next exchange had been extremely intense. That's what I was getting at her in the dining hall. It was a good move where the problem was. I didn't realize I didn't have anything to talk about. That was made worse, but I stood there she had shown me until just recently. According to Machi, that was a product of her affection for ideas Hachikon and the drama surrounding him. More clothes, etc., etc., etc. Normally, I'd be playing her a hard time about what kind of thing, but I seem more poor taste considering the situation. She was starting daggers at me. Maybe I just had to ask her.
Makishima-haru-san.
Haru, Maki-san. What? I'll be frank. Are you a wolf? No. She didn't hesitate at all, not like that meant anything. You don't believe me? Let me download check. That I'll show you. Are you saying that despite knowing? Not knowing what? If he were alive, he'd be the one looking after Kara-san in the dining hall. Yesterday winter was the first thing in the morning. Kara-san and her couldn't stay. It was an emergency for him to be there, but now he's missing. No way. That's just... We'll go check to be sure. Lead the way. Okay. Timer, are you awake? Kara knocked on the door and I tried to open it, but it was locked, meaning it wasn't touched. His eye came out sooner than later. She looked pretty displeased to begin with, but upon seeing me, she displayed outright disgust. What are you doing here? Sorry, guys, I'm alone. We need more people. Where's Takami? We're going to check on him. I see. Her gloomy expression told me she realized what might have happened. She said that she had prepared, so we excuse ourselves. Please, if you need anything.
はいはいはい。
Of course. She shut the door on us.
女なら
You're not a small woman, aren't you? What the hell was she saying?
お年寄りと女性を思いやるのが
We should have elders and women. That's a legitimate thing to do.
知恵ねえもそうなの？
Is that how you feel about Sensei?
彼女にはそれなりに好意を持
I
って
like
る
it quite a lot.
やめてよ。
Please don't feel so bad for Jen. Chan, Yakuza-kan, surely.
かわいそうとは
What do you mean by that?
よし君ももっちも
Yakuza-san, Yakuza-san are gone.
兄ちゃんには
Corey-san and
知恵ねえ
Tristan
しかいないの
are
よ。
all he has left.
それに知恵ねえは私らの中で一番強くて
Also,
金
she's
く
the
じをしたや
strongest
つら
among
よ。
us.
大人た
And
ち
she
は
always protect
い
us
つも
from
私らを守ってく
you
れ
are
た。
actually an adult.
私らから
Don't make her away
Don't
take her away from us. More! 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 That's how it was. I wasn't sure exactly how I felt, but I said it to Jimmy. But it was definitely more trust and reliance than I expected. Young Sarkhan spoke that she had given up the community, but deep down, he was actually glad she had returned. Power-chan was aware of that. She was actually like Jimmy. For why was she included that they were should be together? Anyway, it was clear that she didn't feel like giving them her blessing. Bye, Papaska. Bye, my dear. I understand how you feel. The end result depended on Jimmy. She hated Sasumi, and I felt like it would be something Haru-chan wanted. And again, I really don't know what was going on in Jimmy's head either, and I have no idea who would survive on making predictions. It was a waste of time.
とにかく今は
When
宴
everyone
を
should
終わら
focus
せる
on
という
ending
一
the
点に集中すべきだ。僕には大したことができ
I
な
don't
いかも
know
しれな
I'm
い
too
が、
much, but
身
the
内に話しづらい
setting
ことで
you
もあれ
don't
ば
want to tell
相談には
girl.
乗るよ。
I'm willing to listen.
何それ？
Huh? What do you mean?
いや、何って
Nothing
こと
much.
も
It
ない
just
け
feels
ど、
like you have a lot to
君は
work.
悩みが多そうだし、あと、外に
Personally,
逃げる
I still think that escaping outside is a good
あり
idea.
だと思ってるから。
それは無理よ。
That's not possible.
君は可能性にか
Then
け
you
て
try
逃
it
げたんじゃないの
yourself.
かい？
でも逃げられ
But
な
I
かった
felt,
じゃん。
didn't I? That made me realize he had escaped.
逃げるの
それはたまたま怪我をしたからじゃ。
It's not because you just happened to hurt your foot.
たまたまなんかじゃない。
It didn't just happen.
君も神様
You
を信
believe
じて
in
る。
God, too.
何を聞いた？
What did you just say? Uh-oh.
そんなものいない。
God doesn't exist. If I doubt that,
やってら
I
れない。
just can't cope with anything. There was a weird aura around her for a sec, but then she walked away, leaving me no choice but to follow her. She's alive? I was arrived at the house. The mysterious girl was on the verge of crying.
おはよう。どうした
Good
の？
morning, what's wrong?
はっきり喋りなさいよ。
Take a moment, you know
喋
how
れ
to
るでし
do
ょ
it,
あんた。
right?
大人げないな。
Come on, be more mature. Repeat
おは
after
よう
me.
ございます。
Good morning. This was hopeless. Power-chan glared at her while I stayed patient.
リカコさんは？
Where's Rikucha-san?
お姉ちゃん
One-chan?
うん。どこ？
Yeah, where is she?
出てこない。
She hasn't come out.
ここよ。あいつの
Her
家。
house is right there. was being here yesterday. I knocked and I called out to her. There was no response. I turned and looked at each other and I tried opening the door. Huh? It was locked. Rikako-san! But no response. Next thing I put my ear against the door. I heard some sort of rustling sound. He's probably getting dressed. Then he really did. We don't know for sure, but it could be. Poor guys, what about me? Well, we didn't expect him to live. Because I know.
あなたはそればっかりですね。一応大丈夫そうですよ。まだ出てきてないですが、どうかしたんですか?
She's all you care about, isn't she? Yes, and she does seem alright. She's not out yet, although I wonder what's up. I felt about it, something good to see it was nothing. This is the man that the one to die was Lady Rocky. Taiba was alive. What? Why was he so positive?
はるちゃんはメイコを連れて食堂へ。清之助さん、手を貸してください。
Help me out. We tried to say something, but decided against it. Once I realized what happened to the one who should be given these annoying jobs. As I expected, the door to his house was unlocked. And the reek of fresh blood was so strong you could smell it outside. I thought it was enough to help me at repair. But once I saw the source, I couldn't keep down the few contents my stomach had left. The two from the first day accidentally sympathized and so Aubrey. They lost all semblance of form, made their corpse felt unrealistic. On the other hand, the combustion. The old wolf guy's corpses were far too clean. Their faces were still intact after all. Taking my son warp's credit was even a balance between real and intact. Wait, little girl, still alive? Yeah, she's still alive, my dear. That little girl is still alive. And I thought she was dead, but it turned out she's alive. And it spread out into the floor, surrounded by splotches of blood, as well as so many bloody footprints. Scarred brain, gray matter, bone fragments, eyes. About 60% of his face was gone. This time, the method was clear. There was a rifle lying right next to his corpse. Doom was actually on the scene for once, and it was a gun. What did it mean? I want to think about it. That, but I was too shaken by the clear agony from his son's death. I brought him. You can see the suffering was still present in half of his face. His hands were on his head, too, as if it would cover his face or reach for the clearly fatal wound. He died while holding out to his shattered brain. Though fatal was his first attack, he hadn't killed himself instantly. He could still move that turret, which was a testament to his strength and willpower. He had life, and he suffered overwhelming despair. It was written all too clearly on his death message. My emotions bubbled and overwhelmed my thoughts, and I vomited once again. Are you okay? I understand. Clearly avoided looking at himself. Bring me someone who can use his guns. I never expected you to come along. Her expression was too stern and serious for me to even say that. Takumi-san. Shit. She cursed and looked at the gun. Ooh, it's a rifle gun. This is Kaiser-jan's rifle. She grasped it as long body and picked it up. All the 5 bullets were fired. Yeah, and then the empty cartridges. I'll look around. I found them real quick. They were covered in blood and fresh, but yeah, found them attacked, so there was 5 of them. They were 2 centimeters away from the corpse and close to one another. Your cupboard fired from there and guided them afterwards. Look at the handle. She extended the rifle to me. As I was told, compared to the rest of the gun, which had blood every part. It was clean, and it, like it could be wiped to remove the fingerprints. Probably. Somebody then held in that she was about to shoot and aim at Takumi-san's body. It was fired from here. How do you say that? How can you tell? Bye, Pawacha. Bye, my dear. See you later. How can you tell? The way the blood scattered and see how concentrated around. You're as good as the culprit fired from a low angle. As number one comics, huge mess unless they fired from really close. What make a point when the stuff will go out and around the muzzle will probably even dirtier. And that thing was wide. That was natural to think that it had been fired from where she was standing. Near the cartridges. Can she aim and hit something like this? Once you know how to aim and targets are moving, that's all you need. This is done by someone who knows how to use guns. But it's just a matter of looking at the bed. The side guns are useful little toys, but it makes them murderers, so use it anyone can do it. What about loading? Does it seem like something you layman? Is it? Yeah, fine, but even the tech experience found a coupling It was a summon where the people were hunting. Basically, everyone here. One must have touched rifles before. All we can always be reassumed was that Echo-chan could have done this. And it's like every bullet hit the head and grazed the ear, one head, chest, shoulder. Oh, look here, a bullet hole. She pointed a small part of her floor and that was ruined. Only one hit the head. Yeah, I think that wasn't fatal though. It was supposed to be the one. She looked at the body's pose and made some conclusion as me. What do you know so much about guns anyways? I have a hunting license. I know how to use guns, traps, and nets. I was lost shooting outside of gas, and I'm pretty good with a gun. Well, damn, I didn't expect that. I can understand why. You plan to return here and become a hunter? I just wanted to have a gun, that's it. She said that's it. But it's no big deal. Her tone seemed kinda dangerous. Yeah, so much so that she almost killed someone. I think I happened in middle school and I grabbed my bag. And I beat some students who were bullying these Ematsu kids. What was the impression you get from a girl at a couple of random acts of violence? It was probably jumping to conclusions though. Can we clean it up now? So you're fine with it. Let's do it then. You find out anything? I don't know we're 100%, but certain that these murderers were committed by people. The culprit used a gun to wipe off the fingerprints, and that demonstrated a very human level of cunning. We also were up against something supernatural. They just used her mysterious powers instead. Saying mysterious can be explained using Monday movies. You know what? It's caused by Monday. That was general rule, and I live by a both knowledge and first-hand experience. She might prize on her cry, crying out. Occult rituals were prime examples of things to apply to. The more detailed preparation required, the more opportunities to notice. Snakes are missed and take the rely on concerning the method. It was safe to assume that this method was something mundane. Even this death was caused by some kind of supernatural force. We just happened unobserved, and we had people that could do it. And the methods that fit. That was the best way to look at it, right? Maybe you're right. You agree? I think it was done by people I know, but actual humans. But that. Then I go against her whole God story. I wanted to ask that seeing her eyes made me fall silent. Her eyes were wide and cloudy. But her lips allowed clear words. No one. I looked away. I've been wanting to cover my ears too. I can't escape God. I found her words so irrational it began to frighten me. I asked Jimmy to car, consisting to help carry the corpse, but she insisted on doing it herself. I caved and we began a pleasant task. To a missing example, I removed the door and placed his body on it. Jimmy and I each took the end of the door and lifted it up. It was as heavy as he looked, and I would have been surprised if it was too much even for two men. However, Jimmy lifted her aside without getting out of a single coin of extortion. Even I felt after rejection of an idea that she might need help. We slowly began working. Kakashi was outside. He was anxious about something. I didn't think he was waiting for us. Maybe Raku or Sumatsu hadn't met yet. I couldn't afford to stop and chat. Acting my arms and lower body could lead to me dropping the Japanese song. I was walking forward without a single word, saying and stopping as our sign I was once needed to rest. Even time was us to I lowered him to the ground, rubbed our aching hands, and adjusted our grips and resumed walking. I appreciate the clip. Jimmy's expression grew darker. Tommy was the youngest of the adults and was older brother to me. I was gonna ask, but how that mattered. I didn't see a point in questioning it. As didn't know they continuing to play their role of the audience. He played with me in a lot of ways to protect me when the older adults got mad at me. There's nothing good about this humanoid place. I usually love Yamatsu and the people living here. Yeah, I could tell. He was honest, referring to a fault. Yeah.
捨てたくないよ。
I don't want to just throw them away.
ああ、当
Of
然だ
course
と
you
思う。
don't. I don't like this
僕だっ
either.
てやめる。このやり
Can
方
we
にこだ
stop?
わりそう
You're
な
the
のは
ones
匠
who
さん
really
本
care
人と
about
大さん
this.
くらいしかいないんじゃないの？
Son. Listen, Dyson, right?
うん、しなきゃダメ。
No, we gotta do this.
汚れか。
Cause of the corruption. Yeah. I continued asking why if she was sure if she hadn't changed her mind. So we ended up throwing his body into Ishikawa. We walked to the graveyard, careful not to trip. We could not see the hanging pine through the mist, and our destination was near. We suddenly closed on a cliff and pushed the door toward it.
さよなら、匠兄ちゃん。
Bye, Kama-chan. She said the riot was felt at the body slide off. It was falling. And then several times now, but it still made me feel empty. I'm going to hit the water and make a splash, and that'll be it. Huh?
水音した？
Did you hear the water?
さあ。
Not sure.
聞き違いか？
We both missed it somehow?
あるいは、サラナガの底が抜けて、
God made it
黄
in
泉
the
の
bottom
国
of
に
this run
繋が
opened
ってるのか
up
も。
into a yawning chasm into Yami.
本当にファンタジーだね。
Yeah, quite the imagination.
霧の向こうに何があるか、誰も知らない。
No one knows
誰も証明できない。
beyond the mist. There could be anything out there.
今から降りてみせようか。
Should I go down and take a look?
あなたは帰ってこない。
You won't return. That's nice. Saw the world.
戻ろう。
Let's go back. I need to rest real quick. Right back, guys. Let's go back. We returned to another investigator to Kami-san's house, but something strange had happened while we were gone. We just stopped, but still in the same spot. Looking at Samaji's house, waiting for him without even trying to hide his frustration.
まだ出てこないんですか？
She doesn't come out?
まったく 大丈夫そうと言ったのは君だが、どういう根拠だったのか。
What made you think that?
音がしたから。
I heard sounds.
待ってる間にあなた自身で呼んでみればよかったんじゃないですか。
Just waiting.
そんなぶしつけなことができるか。
You just think I'm so rude.
なんでそんなにリカ子さんにだけ気を使ってるんです。野里の上松より格上でしょうよ。
Isn't it? Why should you only one? I was thinking she'd been an import, and I realized that they had families, had heritage.
女性に気を使うのは当然だ。
Very natural to be sort of women.
私も女性なんです。
I'm a woman too, though.
あえて敵外心をむき出しにしてくる相手に
I don't
気
see
を
a
使う
reason to
必要があるのかね。
consider someone outside one. Do you?
勘弁してくださいよ。ついさっきそこで死人が出たんですよ。
Stop. We just finished putting a body to rest. No, it's probably one of the reasons why they were so agitated, but my comment was enough to shut him up.
とはいえ心配ですね。
So as I'm worried, she might
病気やら怪我やらしてたら
take
大
her
変だ。
injury.
最悪
They
踏
may
み
have
込み
no
ましょう。
choice but to barge in.
そんなぶしつけな。
Proper. She was the type of guy to report someone who undressed a girl and to give her a proper first aid. What's up with this guy's priorities?
上松さん、上松里香子さん。
Machi-san. The backstory moments finally. I heard a sound of rustling clothes. And she had collapsed or something.
上松さん、
And
ド
I'm
アを開
opening
け
the
ま
door.
すよ。
No answer again, only sounds. Was it really a Raku and Matsu in there?
戸を破ります。
Let's break it down. Comedian and opponents of this game, the scrunchie side. It was made from a thin plywood and a wooden frame. Its on impact would break through. And Granite saw a few aged farming tools lying against some houses. An old wooden hoe and a mallet were too rotten to work here. But the old axe looked like it was just right.
せーの。
1, 2. And that's the axe and started counting, and I just stopped midway. There was a sound of chattering. Nora suddenly moved. Surprise! And I jumped backward and I glanced at the other two. They were just as shocked and I was not frightened. What was that?
何って。
What do you
リカ子
mean?
さんだろ。
It has to be Waka-san.
上松さん。
Matsu-san. There was no response at first, but a few seconds later, the door shook again. And with Valeria, the sound once more. And she had collapsed on the door. She wasn't well, and it was lying next to the door. Looking open it was dangerous. I put the axe down and walked up to the door again. And when I approached it, I heard a clicking sound. I didn't even have time to question what would happen before it cracked open. There was a gap of about 20 centimeters, pitch black inside. And there was a face all covered in blood. The sun back in the darkness the very next moment. That sooner flies by in the street. And on that stuck out and down from my neck. The grip had it straight behind it. I know, it's too much. And I just had myself free. Marco was on the verge of rushing. Take my kitchen deeply. Now stuck in my neck. Now it's dragged inside. Ow. How the hell was she so strong? The arm clearly belonged to Mr. Matsu. So why? Help me. We weren't stopping out of the skipper. He ran up. Hang on, I can walk up to my baby. We grabbed him back, bag and arm that was holding us down. Damn it. Let go. Just one finger. I don't know how long, but it's there. But when I was on the street, Timmy should have slammed the door shut. Listen, I can just bar the door. Like what? Shut the accident. Sitting on the ground in shock, I simply started to exchange. I stepped out of the street, my vision was hazy and I couldn't think clearly. Seeing as I was trying to get to the door open, possibly escape. What was it though? I had no idea. What happened to Riku and Matsu? How about it's Matsu-san? Shut! Hold it shut! I'll bring the others and we'll barricade it. Are you alright? You stand. Yeah? Actions were important and words here. Stealing my resolve, and I rose to my feet. We guarded everyone so we could still move and sealed off Roku's and Matsu's door. Who knows what pranks, nails, large farming tools, and whatever else we could find. The small house was basically a pile of flimsy barricades now. Everyone has time from all the work and sat down to rest. What's the point of this, though? Someone asked. We could still hear groans and crashing sounds from the inside. No one answered the question, but all understood that letting that thing out would be a mistake. Well, I think it was it anyway. Yeah, Mato. That seemed to be like the answer of some sort of anyway. What do you mean? Crypto fact that came from Yami. And you know it, don't you? It's had to be Yamabito. That's not what I mean. Yamabito are the wolves, right? They come back to the live cause of their grudge over being killed during the feast. That's always had a hard time. Yamato has always been menaced by Yamato. Or maybe this is the corruption of Matsu-sama might have been broken. The important law. That can't be the Master of the refined spider family. Step it out, Matsu. Touch too much of their corruption. But that's... Shimaka no Matsu is at least a bit of Yami's corrupting way. Tell me, Yamabito, we have now. Takumi was a good boy, but it's a good thing he'll die before I stay in hell. That's how might may come to pass. A silent prayer in her eyes were tearing and her shoulders were shaking. What do you go on this? Yeah, I must change. She didn't write me. The rules of breaking the laws meant getting to the corruption, and getting the corruption meant being slaughtered, right? It was the first time I heard I was supposed to do something about the corruption, and that she had died because of that. Once you had a little around the ground around here, so that people are gradually losing their minds. They're being pushed closer to death. It was like this was a supernatural phenomenon. Is anyone hungry? Everybody calm down. So we can even rest after we calm down as well. That was a very attractive suggestion. As well, we all turned away and returned to the dining hall. And because Samatsu let out a groan a little bit more inhumanly loud than it was before. Once we arrived, the place was dominated by heavy silence. There was sounds coming from the kitchen knife, and he hit the cutting board as Corey prepared food. As I was seated away and everyone's desperately chatting at Saltra, combined the kitchen sounds, and made a mind-numbing effect. And it was simply fun to let Tarper showing signs of space. When I hadn't seen this person in the room, I wanted to simply get my mind shut down and stop thinking. I wouldn't stop me from trying though. Rather than trying to evaluate the details, I decided to return to square one and analyze the current situation. The Kami-san was dead. That left me, Jimmy, and the other Aubrey's Maski Shite, Nashi, Miko, Raku, Samatsu, and her amigo, Akashima. A total of 9. I was crying Mitsu, and I didn't know what to say that she became an Ayamito or something. But it was clear that she was in the condition I left her functionally useless. Normally, the right thing to do was before to take her to a hospital. But instead, they were going to discuss killing her, and I'll probably have her in mind on the second course of action. Whatever the case, you have ignored Riko and Matsu. I even only have 7 people that were participating in the feast. But during Matsu-san's death, we never knew what the snake found out about Aro and Shima. They were only confirmed people were Arashiki, a human, and Miko, a monkey. I finally thought that I could trust Shimi in about 3. That out 4 hours. This was bad. I wonder if Shimi understood that. I'll take to talk to her in private. Wow, where's Shion? We can't make her away from that. All that happened this morning. She was still in the dark about Raku-san. She's not going to get. So leave her in her place. Okay. I'm outside. It isn't dangerous. I'll look out there. I'll be sure to keep her safe. It's close. Get to your left. And what? There's something I want you to fetch. I'm gonna use the bathroom. More and more people out. They probably didn't feel comfortable setting up until now. Tell us and continue chatting, so it's like living in another world besides her, and all that was left was. Alright, the way she constantly shifted her seat made it clear she felt uncomfortable. Takumi-sanのことは残念だったね. Sorry about it, Takumi-san. I tried talking to her.
知恵ねえもずっと頼ってたし.
Yeah, Jiren always relied on him.
上松里香子さんは?
What about Matsu-san?
私
I didn't like her. She creeped me out.
ちえみちゃんは平気そうだったけど。
Fine with her, though.
知恵姉は強いもん。
That's because she's strong.
彼女、上松さんがこっちへ来たのっていつ頃のこと？
When did my son arrive here?
2年か3
No,
年
2
前。
years ago, not recently.
だいぶ前よ。
Seemed like they're pretty at the time. They get to know a person, if you ask me. Or maybe not. Some of the son's people had been suffering at the hands of the Moses hands for generations, of course. They can just accept her.
彼女は長者だというが、
She's one of the
上松家というのは
heads.
一体どういう家なんだ？
What kind of family are the Moses anyways?
何が聞きたいのよ。
What do you even want
そ
to
のは
know?
おとなしくしてろって言われるの何度目ですか？
Take her around outside. You just have to stay out of this.
ああ、ごめん。これは無神経だった。じゃあ別の話にしよう。それは
別にいいけど。
Fine. I looked around and I saw Yamaki-san walk upstairs and I lowered my voice and asked,
君にとってモッチーはどんな存在だったんだ？
What was Mochi to you?
なんで聞くの？
What are you asking?
お葬式代わりだよ。
Make up for his lack of funeral.
え？
Huh?
お葬式では
Your friends will be
亡くな
talking
った
about
人
people
の
who
こと
have
を話
passed
す
you,
と
right? Or
死
maybe
者
hearing
の
about that
思い
gives
出を
you
話す
the
ことは
soul's peace.
霊魂の供養になるらしいよ。
なんか意外。
That's unexpected.
何が？
What is?
もっと血も
I
涙
think
も
you're
ない
cold
人
and
だと
heartless.
思ってた
I
から
don't think I hear sing
供養
about
とか
that.
そんなの言い出すって思わなかった。
That was just rude.
モッチーは
Imagine
野
me
里の子
still.
だったけど
I'm acting
選
like
ぶった感じじ
I
ゃ
was
全然
third
なかっ
in
た。
anyone.
すっごく変だったし、知恵姉と同じくらいいろんな問題を起こしてたけど、人を傷つけることはしなかったし。
He was much, but as much as a troublemaker. She had never hurt anyone.
みんなはモッチーのこと頭おかしいって言ってたけど、
Everyone said he wasn't right.
そうは思
In
わ
the
ない。
head, but I didn't think so.
とっても面白い人。多分テレビとかに出て大
It was
活
really
躍する
funny. I
ような
think it
の
would
が
have been
向い
really
てたと思う
popular
わ。
if you're on TV.
一つ上だったけど、ほとんど同い年の友達みたいに接してくれたし、
He was one and ordinary, but I treated me like someone of his own age.
楽しかったわよ。すごく。
I always had tons of fun with him.
兄ちゃんもすごく仲良かったし。
He got done really well. I had no chance to.
そんなに？
He did.
うん。いつも一緒にいたし、学校でもヒーローみたいな二人組だったよ。
Yeah. Yeah, they're like always together, and they're always like a pair of heroes in school.
時々横にいて寂しくなるくらい仲良かった。
They got alone so well, but then sometimes I felt lonely with them. Her visage thin, dim, and I felt that she was easier to understand than most. Amaji had really liked her. It must have been tough love. I hadn't even looked at him in that regard, not being with Yakusan, but made him a target of her jealousy.
でも彼はもういない。安永君は辛いだろうな。
But he's gone now. Yakusan must feel terrible. Yeah.
彼を手伝ってあげたら？
Why not help him out? Yakusan was going upstairs again, and I gestured at him with my chin.
え？
Huh?
なんかお手伝い中っぽい
He's
し、
answering for his
ちえみちゃんは
mom.
外だし。
She's not outside.
君はモッチーの代わりにはなれないか
I
も
need
し
to
れない
replace
し、
Maji.
そこに立つべきはちえみちゃんなのかもしれ
Best
ない
person
が、
for the job.
最後に決めるのは彼らだとして、それまでにしてあげたいことを我慢する必要はないんじゃないか？
We are the ones who make the final decision. There's no reason to hold yourself back. In the meantime, right?
助けになりたいとは思うんだろ?
You want to help, don't you? Yeah.
あなたも?
You too?
まあ、彼女には一宿一飯以上の恩があるからね。
Well, Jimmy gave me way more than just a meal and a place to stay.
下心がないとは言わない。
Hi, Nico. How you doing?
それ以上に
How are you, my friend?
彼女を支えたい。
I once said I don't have any ulterior motives, but more than I just wanted to support her. How are you, man? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Nico, my friend. How have you been? I'm good. Glad to hear it. I'm playing a game that's been in my backlog of games, and I'm finally playing Raging Loop. It's a horror novel game. It's really good. I'm really enjoying the music and the story. The game. I've been at this game since I don't know. I think about since 7 o'clock this morning with this game. I'm playing this game for almost 10 hours now on my ps4. I want to say that I don't have any motives.
彼女は僕には見えないものに随分苦しんでいるみたいだから。
She's gonna be suffering at the hands of things I can't even comprehend.
やっぱりあなたのことを誤解してたかも。
Yeah, I think I misunderstood you.
仕方ないよ。行くのかい?
I can't blame him. Are you going?
昨日のこと謝らなきゃだし。
Yes, I still needed to apologize for yesterday.
じゃあ、僕も外へ。
Then I'll go outside too. We stood up at the same time. Though Haru-chan was always on edge, deep inside, she was a really honest girl. I worried that she fell victim to some scumbag like me down the road. Oh.
何?
What?
やっぱりあなたは逃げた方が。
Maybe she really run now.
いや、なんでもない。
Never mind, I figured I said anything. She cut herself short and hurried upstairs. Apparently, I gained some of her trust, but it didn't look like I could get anything else more useful than that bit of advice. Unlike the other inhabitants, she was believed that escape was possible. That's why she tried to do it yesterday. That might have been the extent of it.
それで誰が怪しいと思う?
So, who do you suspect?
ハルちゃんと安永君。
Haru-chan, Yasuko-kan? I walked into Chimmy, who was looking after Mikio, and started a conversation.
ハルちゃんはともかく、安くんなの?
I can't understand Haru-chan, but Yaku-san?
容疑者は実質4人。
We got 4 suspects.
そしてその
Kara-san, Kara-san, and them.
このうち、昨日モッチーらが死んだ時に外出していたのは彼一人。
He was only one of those who was outside, and it would be she died yesterday.
さらに狼の狡猾さを考えれば、彼以外に考えづらい。
Considering how cunning the wolves are, I can imagine it being anyone but him.
ずる賢いってこと?
He's that devious? Yeah.
そうなの?
Really?
今日、な
Why
ぜ
did
匠さんは死んだ?
Tamaku-san die today?
なぜって、狼に殺されたから。
He's obviously killed by the wolves.
それを聞きたいんじゃない。
That's not what I'm asking.
一体何が... あ、もしかしてこういうこと?
What do you mean? I don't think I get it. I'm glad to hear Nico. So what do you mean? Oh, I think I get it.
雲に守られなかったから。
Because the spider didn't protect them.
正解。おそらくもう雲は死んでる。
Right, the spider's probably already dead.
ちょ。
Oh, wait.
蛇である匠さんは
普通に考えれば初日確かに雲に守られたはずだ。そして2日目である昨日、雲が別の誰かを守るべきだという話は一度も出なかったんだよね。
うん。
ということは、雲は引き続き重要度の高い匠さんを守ったと考えるべきだ。
That means the spider once again protects Takumi-san. He's way too valuable. At least that one should have happened. The spider was still alive.
それはそうか。
No, that's true.
宴開始後にやられた匠さん以外の人は、肝臓さん、吉嗣君、モッチー。
Seems like he started ones who died before Takumi-san were Kazan, actually Makiyachi, and the other man. The all man and cried wolf.
この4人の中に雲がいて、
One of these fought the spy and realized
殺して、
killed him.
その上で匠さんを始末した。
And then Takumi-san.
そうとしか。
That's only a logical explanation.
それは考えすぎじゃない？ 4人も死んだからそろそろ雲もいないだろうってことか。
楽天的に考えればそうだね。しかし相手が本当に賢いやつだったら、その油断が最後の致命傷になる。
でもどうやって雲を見抜けるって？
声が大きい。なんでもないよ。
It's not there, Miko-chan. Shows him scribbling on the ground. She was completely absorbed in it for some reason.
雲につい
Things
て
like
は
that was.
もしかして
Guess who was
見
the
抜けた可
spider?
能性があったかもしれない。
それって
But how?
どうやって？
初日、肝臓さんが安永君に喋らせてから最終決定をさせたって言ってただろう。僕の見立てでは、彼はもっと率先して動くタイプだし、初日は誰も殺さないという判断を下しそうにもない。
まあ、そう言われたらそうかも。でも、それがどうしたの？
彼が喋って決定が行われれば、場に与える影響はとてつもなく大きい。そしておそらく、決断はある程度正しい。だから狼に狙われやすい。こう僕らは考えている。
I was such a good target for the wolves. That's what we thought, right?
そうだけど、同じ時にヤス君も狙われやすいって話したじゃん。
Not sure that was at the same time.
逆を返せば、自分が狼なら、狼に狙われるリスクはないわけだ。
We are for wolf. We have no chance of him becoming a target.
それよりも、
My days for them to say anything about
不正がられる方が危ない。だから当たり障りのない情報は出す。もしそうならとても賢い選択だ。そうは思わない？で
も肝臓じいちゃんがそんなに喋らなかったって話とどうつながるの？
これから言うのは完全に憶測だけど、肝臓さんが動かなかったのは権威を発揮して狼に目をつけられるのを防ぐため。なぜその必要があったか。彼ら自身の生存が全員の生存にとって必要だと判断したから。なぜなら、
まさかカゴ持ちだったか。
そうだ。それはおそらく雲。
どうしてそこまで言えるの？
Why are you so confident?
雲は正体がバレた時のリスクが最も大きいかも。なぜなら自分を守れないから。それでいて正体がバレない限り狼に対して一夜分無駄にさせられる可能性がある。だから彼は極力目立たないように振る舞おうとした。しかしそれが逆に狼の注意を引いたんだ。あの人が黙ってるなんてよほどの覚悟を持っているに違いない。
それで狼は彼をまんまと初日に仕留めることに成功し、丸裸になった匠さんを翌日に片付けた。
憶測だってのは分かってるけど、なんとなくそうだって気もする。
もしそこまで敵が意図的だったとすると、現状起きている異常事態を狼のショートカット戦術と考えた方がいい。
どういうこと？
ルール外で人が死にすぎている。吉次君、モッチ、狼じじいし、そしてほぼ死人扱いの上松理香子。狼にとっては予定外の死人が出ることを歓迎すべき。宴の回数が減れば作られる危険が減る。だから意図的に人が死ぬように仕向けているとしたら、
話はわかるけど、どうやって？
吉次君については、例えば夜に出歩くように仕向けて汚れに追いやった。モッチーと狼じじい氏については動機まではわからないが、上松理香子に彼らを殺させたとすれば次々のタエさんは上松家の役割に絡めて汚れの原因を語っていたが、もっと筋の通った説がある。上松理香子が2人を殺したとすれば、1日1人しか殺せない宴のルールに抵触し、汚れの対象となるんだ。
でもそんなの無理でしょ。彼女あんな服着てるんだよ。着替える暇なんてないじゃん。それに男2人相手に彼女が挑んで勝てるわけないってば。
じゃあこういうのはモッチーと狼じじいし、どちらかがどちらかを殺し、残った方を彼女が殺した。2人目の血を流したことで彼女は汚れの対象になる。服についてはわからないが、何か割烹着でも羽織ればいけるかもしれない。検証するまで不可能とは言えない。
それはでも一人だって相手は
片方は何歳かもわからない老人だしな。あるいは殺し合って互いに弱ってたかも。
なんでそんなこと考えられるの？
How could he think of something like that?
だから全部憶測だ。動機だって不明。しかし話の筋は通っている。
Against his odds, speculation that they don't even know the motive. It just makes no sense.
じゃあそれがどうして狼の陰謀につながるっていうの？
As I remember, it was.
動機の話になるとわからないけど、弱みを握ったとか殺すように仕向ける方法はあるんじゃないかな。
I know about it, but I know her weakness or something. You can go to her and give me them.
あるいは彼女自身が狼だとかね。
Imagine that wolf itself. To me, it was at a loss for words, and I had no choice but to clear myself.
狼の他の仲間が優位になるように自ら時計の針を進めたって可能性もある。
She can have the whole plot to get the other wolf an advantage.
それはないよ。狼は数が減るほど不利じゃん。
Guaranteeing him this is going to be really bad wolves.
確かに狼対人の人数比で言えば1人対2人はうまい交換じゃない。しかし
誰もがその打算を働かせられるとは限らない。誰もが合理的に動くわけじゃない。非合理的なことは多分起こってるし、その全てを予測することは不可能だ。
No one has logic. There's no logical stuff going on. I'm predicting their efforts are as impossible.
いや、聞きたくない。
I don't want to hear that.
でも、諦めるわけにはいかないだろう。
もう何も考えたくないよ。
I don't want to think anymore.
ごめん。いろいろ言ってさ。
こっちこそごめん。
I'm sure the one who should be sorry. But yeah, it's a bit hard for me.
僕もこれ以上君たちがこんなものに付き合う必要はないと思う。脱出するなら協力するけど。
無理だよ。分かってるんだ。ここに生まれたの。ここで死ぬしかないんだよ。
そんなのは単なる思い込みだよ。
神様が見えない人には分からない。
ああ、分からないな。困ったな。
Yeah, it really was troubling. It was some tabletop fun for the whole family game, and I've already punched the GM and left. Full eyes were actually on the end line here, not just my own, but it's all that someone I kind of like. We made it thus far, yet she was uncooperative. Maybe. But I was going about this wrong. Maybe I wanted to save her alive, and I started by saving her from the darkness within. Or maybe it was an identifying supernatural phenomenon that was behind her. Or did she sound like something that could be done in just 3 or 4 days? So I struggled until the very end. I couldn't participate in the forest myself. I had no choice but to leave it to Tyrion. I didn't say anything more to her. I just had to feel that she's overcome her inner conflict soon. Miko's drawing had to grow so large that I felt that she would get lost in the mist.
Oi!
Hey. I let Jimmy and I went to Mikio. She waved at me to get there. And she had kind of used to me now.
さっきから何を書いてるんだい?
What are you drawing?
こっちがね。
Those are guardians.
お守り?
Guardians. Well, I'm sure that I'm not circle a line of a strange circle too. I can see what it was. It looked like more like a Yaki family crest than I saw. Down the hall. Well, it's for them, apparently the others were hard. And now, when it drowning, is it the same as the one in the stone? The symbol of the Yakumas.
なるほど。新内さんのお守りか。お姉ちゃんに教わったのかい？こっちのは？お守りじゃないね。
家畜。I said I wasn't expecting to see such a vivid world about 4 years old.
動物かい？
Animals, huh?
これがね。
Yeah, this is a cow.
これはロバ。
This is a donkey.
おお。
こっちはね、豚。
This is a pig.
ああ。
The background wasn't the best canvas, but the logo wasn't the best artist. I can really touch is on that I had 4 legs.
これは?
And this is me. I had 4 legs, so well, whatever.
じゃあ、一番でっかいこれは?
A wolf. A light chill went down my spine.
なんで狼なの?
Why a wolf?
狼が来るから。
The wolf is coming. The wolf is coming. That was like, guess the wolf is coming. I had to run far, far, far away.
待ってくれ、メコちゃん。君は狼を知ってるのか？
会ったことない。
I haven't met him, but I know he's scary.
それはここの狼。
This is the same wolf as we have here.
ね？
蛇とか猿とかは？
There's a snake and the monkey.
知らない。
I don't know.
狼は何をするの？
What does the wolf do?
家畜を食べる。
Eat the cattle.
食べる？
Eat.
うん。お馬は
Yeah,
食べ
they
られ
say
た
the
って。
horse was eaten. Congrats, legend. I don't know if this is from the picture book or her imagination, but there are barely any links between the stories. Or maybe was rushing on to conclusions.
そのお話は誰に聞いたの？
Who told you this story?
本当だよ。
It really happened.
じゃあどこで会ったことかな？
遠く。
Far away.
遠くか。
Far away, huh?
ずーっと
Been waking
歩
for
いてきたの。
walking for 5,000 long. Walking for so long. Okay, I got it wrong. Well, I don't look like I could get any details from her. If it's far away, it referred to the land of the myth, and it's actually had truths granting Froggy's legend that weren't told here. What the hell was I thinking? Land of the myth? How stupid. I just calmed down and fought under the more info that made no sense to me.
そっか。頑張ったね。
I say it must have been hard.
お腹すいた。
I am hungry.
そうだね。
Come here.
僕もだ。
Let's go back.
戻ろう。
Okay. As we turned around, I saw a train stand up and mess again and the snake beckon us.
食事ができたそうだ。
Looks like the food's ready. We see him was standing in the entrance of the dining hall, wearing a gloomy expression. He was never particularly vigorous, but now his message was haggard, and he wasn't nearly as arrogant before. I couldn't blame him. The only person he was friendly, flatterous, Rika Hamatsu, was in an awful state. I also despised all he said. He actually replied on Taku-san. He seemed to be close in terms of age, too. But from what I heard, he never really said anything wrong. The only problem was his assistive choice of words. The feast was a communication game. It was a communication game. If you wanted to write about something, it didn't matter how much you couldn't convince anyone.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. Still, he was the one mirror to confirm humans treating him badly and making him upset. But of all, I had to be courteous.
行こうか。
Let's go.
お腹減ったね、メイコちゃん。
Hungry, are we, Miko-chan? Shimmy and had to calm down a bit. I already told her my suspicions, and I now had to hope she handled the feast well. And all that was left now was to get some nutrients to support my hard-working brain, right?
すみませんね。こんなのしかできなく
Anything
て。
better? She loaded one appeared to be nice gruel in a large pot. I was sick with white soup and vegetables, rice, and something thrown inside.
しし入りだ。慣れてます？
meat. Is that mentioned?
ええ。
Yeah,
生の
fresh
ダメになっちゃったから。
ちえみちゃん、
John. I whispered to her.
どうしようか。
What do we do? What do you
春
want
秋
to
さ
do?
んはどうしたい？
We're going to talk about the thing here, and I had to avoid the local food.
せっかくだから
You know
今
what?
回は
Take
貫こうか。
my diet, so I-
オッケー。ありがとう。
thanks. What do I mean by this time? I think of another life or something. It was fine. It was like it wasn't as good as what's dying just went off the chance. I got a second chance. That was an acceptable option. I wasn't about to compromise on that. There's no point in walking around. So I just sit here and wait here. Alright, going to like... I have a mind that don't eat proper, you won't become strong. Don't have it on style. Yeah, I was lying by telling an actual allergy I suffered. They should just eat and be cured from actual murder. But anyway, some members of cure allergies by thankfully I'm injecting allergens by via vaccine, but that was the doctor. When going back to the dorm myself, I was thinking they expect me to switch to the corner of the room. Still hungry. It's upstairs. Don't mind enough for food. We'll get cold. More. I'll go call them. I went upstairs. When I reached the second floor, I stopped for a moment. I heard something rustling. Was it possible they got into that inmate in just a few minutes? Was I about to ruin the mood? Well, food wasn't important too, and I said, "Oh, get your attention," and slowly went up. Make sure I was loud enough for them to hear me coming. It's lunchtime. Oh, Shiawa-kan. Hello. The room was full of stuff and it was a huge mess. You're looking for something. No luck, huh? Yes, I was sure there was a new infant in the attic. We couldn't find it. There were chicken in other places too. So, that was it. Did you see? Huh? I'm Cody. I shouldn't have. Where are you going? What are you saying? Okay. I know you feel like that at a time like this. Of course you wouldn't. Yeah. Really now, I was so kind of worried. We're not take a break and get some food. We didn't argue as prepared to go back. There was a loud noise from downstairs. What? Emerson and I looked at each other and they ran out of the room without saying a word. They were met with a strange scene. As they realized what had happened and who was responsible. Kuryoshi was wearing a furious expression, his shoulders shaking. There was a shudder played by the rise that grew on his feet. The contacts were so seeming. He was facing Kuryoshi-san, who was standing completely still. Did he throw his food to the floor? Oh, was it that bad? No way, this was clear something way bigger than that. What was got into you? Humanity didn't seem to understand either. They shifted uneasily. One. What? Wolfsbane! The plant! There's like an eye on the food. What? Miko-chan, did you eat any? Not yet. What about the rest of you? Hold on, I'm lost. Is that true? Look at these leaves. They shine and are inside of the light. The tip is pointed, and it smells different too. This is a mugwort, or one flower. You're right, it's wolfbane. You use wild plants, Mom? Yes. That was close. What was the next step? Someone got poisoned? She wants to kill us. Oh, wait. That was just a mistake. That's it. Don't be so cruel. Constance stopped talking when she realized that the suspect was acting strange. Oh no. Of course, that was strange, right? Alright. She was not moving an inch and smiling. She was completely glaring him down. Yes. That response was so delayed. We had no idea what it was for. Eunice had backed away and the expression shifted from rage to fear. Uh-oh. Mom. You should all die! As she stood there, feeling madly, she brandished a knife. She was hardly moving quickly, but the sight of the blade that stunned our reflexes. I seem so bizarre, corpses here. I bore witness to what mere malice could do. But I'm so living, bound malevolence, coming intent, is intense enough to paralyze everyone present. I'm pretty registered the scene unfolding before me. Stark in a bit, the woman passed the counter. The sharp knife was stuck green with something, likely showing of alkanite. She raised her voice and aimed her poison weapon at the nearest target, Kenshiro-san. Find a nearby weapon. I know why my body began to move. I got the nearest chair without even talking about it. It was old wooden and heavy, picking up an amazing good my dawn first day. And I legs from my murderer, and that forward as fast as I can. I cried, pain, scream. My legs and company eyes. Started to get down. I picked the end of the chair against her life arm, and she cried out in pain. And the blade touched the floor. Something quickly kicked it away. In hindsight of all happened in a mere matter of seconds. In fact, trying her up was way harder. What her forming in the mouth and struggling. In the end, we bound her limbs and gagged her to the sides of bloodthirsty screams. With that done, we had no one choice but to face reality.
僕がこれを切り出すのはどうかと思うけど。
No, I'm probably not the first person to ask, but I do even do about this. 6 of us stood in a mess outside the dining hall. Kura-chan was locked inside. She also became Miyamata. No, this cannot be. She's not feeling well. I guess she was really pushing herself. Of course she was. Do you have any idea how important Yakuza was to herself? He was short-tempered and annoying, but no, that's exactly what she treasured him so much. Someone had said that that was so reverent as his father. I think it's probably a calmer now myself. Please forgive her for that. She decided this at the forest. The feast. Please wait. This is a personal operation with nothing to do with the forest. Keep her out of it. How can you be so certain? She wants to scum the corruption. Yes, son. Everything in the mist has to be set for the feast. Breaking that law with falling victim to corruption. That's true. Very well, let's go.
ダメだ。このままだと香織さんが殺されるぞ。安永君。させませんよ。僕は。不妻子さん。母を見ていてください。僕はフリーでいいのかい？
They're gonna lock me up again. No one replied, and apparently it doesn't matter anymore.
ちえみちゃん。
She was making the same face she did whenever she talked about God. And this is what happened. Should you not, there was the emotion in her eyes. I can see 90% resignation and 10% fear. What do you mean when she finally passed out of sight and she followed the others toward the hall? Where is this sake? Sake. You can just skip that part. You can just skip that part. The cleansing is the point here. Hey. Suck.
いただく。回るな。ちいちゃんも。
Someone's school, Wesker? Yes, Legion's go, buddy. Get you, Chi-chan. I'm ready to fall in love with this game, Legions. Of all the games I play on ps4, this is probably one of my favorites. I kind of learned to respect this game. No, Raging Lip is not a bad game. Yaki-san. You just take a lick. What about Yan-chan? Mother-san can't be here anymore. Bah. Alright, look out to the sky. What's the point? Get a grip. Then let's begin. I'm voting Madame Aubrey. For what reason? She's dangerous. In that case, I will vote for Akuramatsu-san. For the same reason. And for what about the rest? This is a temporary vote for now. Say what you think. I think we should hang both. Doesn't really matter what order. I can't think straight right now. We should name Rakio Matsu. Somebody needs to take Kara-san. I mean, Matsu. Say Mad Beast. What about you, child? You're an Oni-chan. What's that supposed to mean? Since you want to attack Raku-san, then vote for your yang front open. Alright, Ton, how you doing? Bah!
無理ですよ、分かりっこない。
She won't understand. Freedom of vote and three within her own favor. I hate Komatsu-san. It's decided. I say Riku's-chan Oh, cool, Swan. This is absurd. How do you pay her for moving half and working so hard on your behalf?
それは。
というか、
Hear me out, will you? My message about it now.
話は通じる。
Reason me with a reason with
説得
her.
の可能性はあります。植松さんはあれ
Matsu is basically a mindless animal. She doesn't even have the capacity to vote on things like mom. She's a young Matsu now.
仮に今日母を送ったとして、
If we hang my mom today, what would you do with it tomorrow?
する手はあるんですか？
Do we have a way of fixing your Matsu?
決まりですかね。
Well, like it's decided. Yeah.
なんと短絡的な血縁者ゆえのひいき目かもしれんが、
That's
対
it.
極的なものが何も見えていない。
You're a biatch, and by madame, our is relative. We don't see the big picture.
なんですって？
What?
考えてもみろ。我々はあくまで狼を全滅させねばならんのだ。
That comes
優先度
before
か
all
ら
else.
すればそっちの方が先だ。読み人は狼ではないのだろう。
Young Bjorn wolves, are they?
彼
That
女は
basically
狼
proves
でな
that
い
we are
と証
going
明
to
されたも
the
同
wolf.
義なのだ。
What do you mean?
伝承を思い出
The
して
legend of wolves are in Matsuo Kami.
狼とは世
Brains
も
already
つ
corrupted by her.
す
Give
でに黄泉の汚れを負った存在なのだ。その上さらに読み人になるなど考えられる。
well.
山脇さん、
What's your opinion?
それ。
Is that might be true?
こういう仮説はどうか。強い汚れを受ければ
Powerful corruption size, you
あ
got
の
it.
取材
That
者た
does
ちや
journalists
君
like
の
your
弟の
brother.
よう。しかし一方、弱い汚れは狂気と
You know, weaker levels of corruption cause madness. Mad guardians are wolves, while mad humans are Yamamotos.
つまり汚れの罰は狼にとって残死のみを意味し、人には読み人と残死の二通りあり得る。
That means that corruption's punishment can only be sought out for wolves. And you're starting for Yamato's transformation for humans.
ご都合主義な妄想だ。
That is just like a convenient delusion.
そう、証明する手
See
立
it
て
have
は
a
な
way
い。
to prove it.
しかし最も
I can
ら
make
し
it
さ
seem
を
more
積み上げることは
plausible.
まだできるぞ。もし狼が汚れで狂うというのならば、あんな姿になるのかね。人の皮をかぶった獣が狂っ
That's
たな
when
らば
you go mad due to corruption. It would look like Rika-san does. These are beasts disguised as humans, but they truly look like when they have gone mad.
私は獣は本性を表すと思うがね。ケムクジャラな本
And
性。
so it showed
リ
that
カコ
you
さんはそう
saw.
なったかね。
You
な
saw
っていない。
fearless at what happened to Rika-san. No?
それは。
That
そう
might
か
be
もしれんです。それじゃあ。
Maybe we should hang
香織さんを先にすべきなのかね。
タエバ
Taba.
野里さんは
We have actual decision on fairy tales.
実際に人
We
が
have
死んでい
actual
る
death sentence. This is
こんな
ridiculous.
の馬鹿げてるでしょ。
馬鹿げているのはどっちだ。
I don't know what is
汚れの
ridiculous.
恐怖を
Look
認
at
め
the
るなら
fear, the
それは
corruption
伝
makes
承を
it
認める
acceptable.
ということだ。
The legends.
そら私は認めたぞ。汚
Yeah,
れ
I
を恐れ
accepted
ず
it.
伝承から論じるのは二重基
Using
準
a
ではないかね。
corruption to discard the legends. That's why it's truly ridiculous than you think.
知恵ねえ。
I'm afraid of God.
こうして全てを手のひらの上でもてあそんでいる
God
神
it
様が
toys with us are down Sonny's palm.
何を言ってるの？知
What are
恵
you
ね
saying?
それでも
God is
それだからこ
no,
そ
because of that.
怖いものと戦わなきゃならなくて、戦うには武器が必要で。
We need to fight back and start fears, but now we need weapons.
春秋さん、
Son.
え、なんであいつ
Well, I am.
私は
I vote for you,
ヤ
Yaku-san.
ス君、君に投票する。
What?
何を
Shin.
知恵ね
意味がわからんぞ、芹沢。
Not trying to sing you, so.
野里さん、ここから確定票を取って。いつまでも
Such a proper bud. There's no point in this talking.
それはしかし
But
いつかやらなきゃならない
it's going to happen sooner or
そ
later.
れに
Which is true
GNA が
as
確
no
定
vote.
票を入れるなら
So that
僕ら
fair
が
price
入れないの
comes
はアン
out.
フェアでも
Go
許せ
back
るかどうかは
and
別
give.
だよ
But what if I can forgive you or not is another story, Janae. I know.
異論は
No objection. No objection.
ではこれから
Let's begin the
確
vote.
定票とする。
私の考えを言うね。野里さんの
Right,
言い
and
分は
that's the
半分ま
size.
で正しい。
That's half right.
こ
We're
の場は
supposed to say.
狼を探すために使うべき。ただ、その論拠が昔話の解釈なのは論拠。
We're looking at the legends of relevance.
狼じじいや
Because in the
ト
old
ミ兄
book
ちゃんが人間
guy,
に殺されてるんだ。
all died at the hand of
ならば、昔話じゃなくて、今まであったことを振り返って考えるべき。
the people. We should look back over at what's happened so far. Instead of the legends. How about this?
まず、私と同じように優先順位をちゃんとつけられる
That
人
for
は
me
こ
understood
の
the
中
purpose
に
of this piece.
野里さんはさっき言ったようにメイコちゃんは若すぎて無理。はるちゃんは
This isn't something that I'm too young to understand. I'm not trying.
ぶっちゃけ野里さんへのアンチとヤス君の味方をするだろうと状況に関わらず
And I think you're supposed to make a sound and decide that because I'm godless in this situation.
うんタエばあちゃんは
Tell me what
きっ
would
と
be back
伝
in
説
the
やら
legend
何や
of
ら
this.
中
She's
心
the
で語
biggest
るだ
thief
ろう
of
っ
the
て分
year.
かってる。一等信心深い人だからね。じゃあヤス君は
Well, like I said, though, and I've
辛い
been
こと
hard
も
for
あ
him.
るし今はお
Like
母
this.
さんにくくら
Well,
れ
I'm
る寸
about to
前
be
で
gone.
焦る気持ちもわかる。
Understand why you panic.
だけどその対抗としてリカ子さんをくくる方向で進めちゃうのはどうかな。
Or should I read something?
安水の人間なら確かに長者をくくる方向に
Hello,
誘導する
Nico.
の
How
は
you
簡
doing?
単かもだけど君には優先度っても
But
の
yeah,
が分かってるはず。
but justify hanging in the village. That's, you should understand what comes first.
怪しいなきになんて言葉より前に
The depth
直
of
接
time
の
spots
脅威
are
になり得る
demanded.
狼を探すべきっていう
Usually like a put right in the hand. The wolves. Before worrying about those words.
私の知ってるやつに切羽詰まっても
So Nico, have you played Raging Loop? You ever played Raging Loop? I know what to keep a cool head. Man across.
知恵
Janae,
言いたいことは分かった
I
よ
understand what you're saying.
僕は
I
僕は
just can't
こいつ
forgive
が
him.
許せないんだ
Eek.
あなたが
From the attack, it always makes sense, I
出
think.
すもんだから
Saying that to you.
匠にも
And yet
よ
you're
すぐ
dead because of you.
も殺されたこの後に及んで次は
I
母
don't
さん
want
だ
you
と
to
いう
know
あ
you're
なた
gonna
が
get
許
my
せ
butt.
ないんだ
I'm sick of you!
ちょっと兄ちゃん
Here, child, what's wrong? Come down.
そうだね
Sorry, I forget about the purpose of that feast. It was just an act of petty revenge. I use apologize
そ
for
れで
that.
ハルちゃんを利用したのさ
Like you said, that's all there was for me. Not a pretty foreign person.
つまらない人間だよこれでも不満なの知恵ね
And you're still not satisfied.
そうだねらしくないとしか思わない
Yeah, this is a totally character. It's totally out of character for you.
ヤス君これはきっと疑心暗鬼
Yes,
だと
I'm
思う
probably just looking
Demo,
too
you know.
deeply into it, but
香織さんが食事を出し
the
た時
chorus says that, but
松永君
only
とハル
you
ちゃんはい
and
なか
our
ったの
child
ね
knows.
し他の人があれで全滅したら
Warriors have been from poisonous plant. You would only survive it. However, standing.
もしあなたが狼だったらとても楽な
You're
展開で
well, we can do pretty good for you, right? You should just like convince Mom to poison everyone.
そうだったら最悪だって思う。
That'd be just the worst.
トリカブトの香織さんが取ったの
She's not gonna lose phase early in the morning, especially she was too busy otherwise. Not a lot to shoot, fuck up her.
その時からみんなを
Fine, she was always herself. She didn't imagine that someone had given her that right?
でも
Well, we
夜
can't
に
find
連
it.
絡する手は
We're gonna talk to anyone that is.
狼
Well, our two wolves. There are two wolves.
まさか
What?
香織さんは唯一
For
の
the sake of her only
一
living
人で
son.
汚れを被る
Was ready to kill
残
anyone.
る人の皆殺しを
And
狙った
then
のに
being subject to the corruption.
私も人
We're
な
not
の
human.
最後に狼と人が残っても
You had no wolves and an alone human.
何もできない
Let it but no longer matter how a child would be able to do anything.
嘘
No,
だよね
not a
お兄
child.
ちゃん
It's a child.
ありえないんだ。
That's impossible. I mean, if Mom was a wolf,
義経
then
が
one
死ぬわけ
would
がない
have died.
あいつを生かすために僕を殺すなら
Trying to kill me, this guy. Him, no.
僕が頼んだって
Feel like I
聞い
convinced
てく
her
れ
to
るわ
do
けがな
that.
いだろ
She never listened. She let them
あ
play.
いつの方が好きなんだから
知恵ねあんまりよ
This is
兄
cool.
ちゃんがお母さんに
This
そ
is
ん
when
な
the
こと言
same
う
thing.
はずないじゃん
別に私はよし君が殺された
I'm not saying it was Kiriyashi.
彼
It
の
must
た
have
め
been
に
a
出歩いて汚れを受けただけかもしれないそれに香織さんは狼じゃなくても
so she even wasn't a
知ったら
wolf.
汚れをいとわず助けるかもしれない
She helped her son even at the fun, fix the corruption.
だって都合のいいことを言って
As if
兄
you're
ちゃん
saying
をもっ
whatever
と悪
you
者
do.
にしようとしてるようにしか見えないわ
That guy.
どうしちゃったのよ知恵ね
Trouble, did she?
私たちのこ
You
とは
always just
ど
protect
んな
us.
時だって守ってくれてたじゃんあの人
Was it him?
そうやって言えって
Say that.
あの
He
人
made me change.
知恵ねは変わっちゃったの
そんなことはないよ
No,
ただ
he didn't.
あの人
No,
の
he
真似をして
didn't.
自
As
分
far
の
as I'm
頭で
not
考
thinking
え
for
て
myself.
一番信じたくないこと
Because I don't want to be
そ
truthful.
れが真実である可能性から
To look away from
目を
them.
背けるべきじゃない
それで
She said to vote against me over our friendship.
絶縁状と同じ一票を送ろうって言うんだね
I mean,
だってらしくないんだもん
this is your stuff
私
next
みたい
time.
なことを言う
I
やつ
know
が
you
さ
would never try to kill submission like that.
私からしたら君だよ
Give me a
変わっちゃったように見えるのはさ
で結局どうするのかね投票先は
言ったことには責任を持たない私は安く
And I'm dragged into that.
に残すよ
では織部安永に一票
順番がずれました席順で言えばタイバーが最初でしょ
You're messing up the order. The tab has same order. This is first. Now it was
私はカメさんにするわよ。
nothing. The
人
monster.
様は確かに狼とは思え。
あなたはどうします野里さん
今さらあなたなどと
So you're not being respectful.
私の答えは
Why
変
does
わ
it
らん
change
よ
that?
それどころ
Besides, where maybe
今の芹沢の言葉で気持ちが固まった織部安永
this is
君
all
が
honest.
狼とは
You're
正
trying
直
not to admit it's
今
hard
の
to
態度
believe
からは考えづらい
you are a wolf, but that's
母親
like
が
your
そう
money.
だという可能性は高そうだ 堀部香織に
One more for Con.
君はどうする
What about
堀
you?
部康
変わらず
I'm still running for the car. Matsu-san.
上はとにかく投票するわ。
子供は
Child.
放棄でいい
That big noise.
待って。よく考えて。
Think your vote might be set.
この
But
勝ち負けが決まっちゃうかもしれないんだから。
しげねそこまでするのか。小さい子にデタラメを吹き込んで票を奪おうなんて。
your vote.
これしか手がないなら何だってする。メイコちゃん、リカコさんがいなくなったら
If
嫌
that's
だ
what
よ。
it takes, then I'll do it. Maki-chan. Don't want Maki-san to be gone, right? No.
だったら
Then
無駄だよ。
that's funny when she votes for me. She just is your way to tie.
がつかないだけだ。
いらない人選ぶの？
I chose who I don't need.
そうよ。
だったら
Then
おばちゃ
I'll
ん
go with the lady. She was scary.
怖かったから。
それは
You mean the
食
woman
堂
from
の
the
女
dining
の
hall?
人かね。
Mm-hmm.
決まり
It's
だな。
decided then.
そ
No.
冗談だろ。
This has to be a
こんな
sick joke.
そんな
Mom
い
would
い加減な
die
ことで
because of something like
母
this.
さんが。
それでも一票は一票だ。
A vote is a vote.
兄ちゃん、
John.
終わった。
It's over. I'm up for screams and sobs about the dining hall behind me. Gagged and tied, and choreography was still wailing. She could move properly and had a proper fix on her shoulders, but I was worried enough to check even now and then. I looked at Jane to help calm my nerves, but at the same time I resented myself a bit for it. Quite a bit of time has passed since the feast has begun. What kind of decision would they make? Today, wolf lynching, hanging. I've felt every single time so far. Considering the number of days remaining and how many people were left, is the name of today and the humans were all loose and hope of surviving. If either Kori Aubrey or Rika Samatsu ended up chosen, there would just be no chance anymore. Once I saw people living in the hall, my month on its own.
終わった。
It's done then. Your eyes were steady. They walked in my direction. Not to me though, but into the dining hall.
香織さんを選んだ
Of
のか。
course, saw. I guess anyways. I was doing a lot. The last representative of standing at this place. That's what I saw too.
どけ。
Move. We didn't even converse. His tone and he took his eyes were different from usual. Unusual arrogant pride was gone and was replaced into a deadly determination.
安永君、
It's like fun.
僕は
I
逃げまし
lost.
た。はるちゃん、
How John?
私は
I was
嫌
against
だって
it.
言った。
おばあさん。
What's that song?
新内様のおぼし
The
召し
will, some summer.
ちえみ、
春明さんはこの
Let's not take the go. Thinking so much to rear up the grip, somewhat hesitating. She walked up to me. I'm gonna decide to let them pass. They all entered the dining hall. I drag out the victim. The ones holding their robes are doing the dragon work, crunching on Nesato. I tell me Sasara. Woman it was, Tomiyaki, running her onward with a bamboo broom.
やめろ。
stop. As his mother cried out in pain against every fall of the group and handed him to Harlem, Maxima stopped them. I wish it was bowing. His head was shaken, not even trying to hide his sobs. His face was washed in anguish. Someone. As the group faded away, the gag fell out, and the victim's voice grew loud. Not a scrap of reason remained, only its raw terror. Or perhaps madness. Oh, please, someone beg for her life. However, I didn't hear any pleas for the very end, and painfully realized I wasn't participating in the feast. I wasn't part of this live section game bound by other worldly rules. Don't look. I turned Mika away and hugged her and covered her eyes, her ears. Because of that, I couldn't overcome my own parent-like dedication. What a weird idea. Anyway, I saw the guts disappearing into the mist. Some of the mist felt as though the screams or laughs then grew clearer. I was into this illusion until the very end. In the final moments, the mother called out to her son's name. It was the name of her elder son, and he responded by calling out for his mother. But at the very last moment, it felt like the victim shouted a different name. There was a strange sound, followed by silence. Miko. Mika's body was surprisingly warm. In response, it just nodded. We'll escape from this place tomorrow. She nodded again. Give up on Ryomatsu. Mika started crying. I had to go back and took her by the hand and led her to the dorm. There I took all the remaining food I had. Then I escorted her back to her place. Lock up and I'll come pick you up tomorrow morning. Still crying, she nodded. Eat this, all of it, okay? I gave her some food and closed the door. Once I turned around, I saw them. Today's feast is over. There wasn't a hint of emotion in his voice. I see. As one who participated in the feast, and I was in no position to criticize, support them. We just turned around and returned to their places, leaving no indicator where they actually heard me. Three of them were headed to the same direction. I didn't like joining them, so casting a glare at their backs as they walked. My powers was killing me. Under the assumption I would die tomorrow. On this side, I would go through the mist down to Sagara. I strict up to boot here. What kind of death like that get me? Would I be injured, wandered to some other world, something else entirely? Or perhaps beaten by a monster? I still had that inconsistent memory, but it was enough to make me suspect that was the most likely scenario. Normally people can't remember things dying. The unknown was scary, but journeying into the unknown and conquering that fear, you could say that there were some perks for remembering that death. But it's granted that it would be like that. To die like that. And I was really keen on the idea. That had to hurt like hell. Not to mention how terrifying the experience was.
じゃあ、マシな死に方を考える。
Then think of a better way to die.
もっと痛くない死に方。
One that won't hurt as much.
あるいは、痛みと引き換えになるような
At least it would be
何かを
worth
成
the
し遂
pain.
げる死に方。
I like the idea of the survival of your young child. Anyway, living my life, and it reminded me of finding supporters. I closed my eyes and took a few deep breaths. Whoosh! I took a kick into the wall. Rah! And I did a low kick with the other leg.
ついに尻尾ちうせて玉の扉数やぼれ
The second order reduced the rust.
ティアイ空虚の草むらに豚のムクロがシャウトする
As I saw of a Buddha's ash rock, I attacked the wall with my ass, which prompted a response from the other side. Shut up! I heard this angry voice through the front door.
ちょっと声が笑ってるぞ。
You sound like you enjoyed it.
あんなん誰だって反応に困る。
No one wants to know how to react to that. You know, I was dead apparently.
まあ、とりあえず明日逃げよっか。
Tomorrow.
どんな流れで何を言い出してる
Your idea of conversation.
それだけツッコミができるなら十
You
分
can
承
still
知
talk
でしょ。
like that. You're
脱
fucking
出脱
sane.
出。クレイジーゾーンからおさらばしようぜ。
Bye bye, to Ness. I'm full of crazy.
あのね、春明さん。
Mr. Akasan.
僕は本気だ。
I'm serious. From outside my door, she fell silent. It was only about 8. Still, I have saved time. I went to the door and unlocked it.
ひどい顔。
Damn, you look awful.
そんなに
Is it that bad?
嘘。
No, I was just joking.
何その軽妙なふっかけ。彼
What's
氏か
the jokes? You my boyfriend now or something?
君の切り返しも本調子に見えるけど、
You find out
でも
face
そんな
is
仮面の
that
下
tiny
に
some
超
supernatural
常的
stuff,
苦悩を隠してんだろ。
isn't it? Come on,
全部
talk to
吐いちゃえ
me.
よ。まあ、吐かなくてもいい。とりあえず座れば。
Seat.
お邪魔します。
Hardly an intrusion. Alone in an empty room, I said. We sat across the leg and looked like each other.
今日の宴の内容を教えて。
Tell me what happened during that feast today.
結局、
Who
誰
are
な
the
んだ
wolves?
狼は。
I don't know how. I don't even care anymore. The children was hopeless. She felt the same way. So far, there wasn't a single lynching with a good reason behind it happened. They didn't feel like they got lucky and cut off a wolf.
いっそあの青病炭が狼ならな。
Then this scrawny, itchy guy were a wolf. It'd be so easy to hate him.
匠さんからお墨付きが出てる以上、
He's clean, so that's
その
not
可能性
likely. I know. But still. Assuming Asuka was actually a wolf, I really doubt that he was cold-hearted enough to keep the cold act of a human while seeing off his mother and her to her death. Like Jim, she pointed out that the best way to Sakura's son had only done what she did for his son. Everyone died, and only one was left. He'd be the victor regardless if he was human or wolf, probably. Whatever the case, it was important to note that it was wrong to guess. Masakan was the wolf based on innocence alone. Robert was in this mental state that led to her flock to deaths. Worse than everyone else, to save her son. It's in the immense power of literally love at work. I messed it up by sending Haruka-chan to the second floor. Korea's son probably resented me for that. Not for the mention I was one who pinned her down. Being the target of a dead person's immunity was a rare experience, and my optimism that was uncomfortable.
やっぱ私には無理だったな。
Then I got a fun follower example.
僕の
My example.
真似。
Yeah, I tried to think I did stuff, but well, was I a bad influence to her? Well, can't really debate on your actions. It wasn't really a bad thing, obviously. There was no work done, and she pointed out that Shinga was trying to quit. Tipper was unlike him. But her intuition was important too. Miss Thunder wasn't the son who believed that there were superstitions. And General always agreed with Yakusan and Miko, the one who sealed Yakusan's fate. Everyone's suspicious. Yeah, that's why I don't care. Who is it anymore? Kimi-chan hug her head.
メイコちゃんは助けてやることに決めてるんだけど。
How? By running away with her? I'm telling you, it's pointless.
待ってて確実に死ねばよくないか。彼女が狼だったら一人減らせてラッキーかもよ。
You'd be down to 1 lucky day, huh? Would it be? I don't know anymore. I killed someone. She said it casually, like I could tell that it was hard for her to say.
君は悪くないさ。
It's not your fault. I was running quite casually, like I felt like breaking this illusion that would be too much to handle. Well, it's like you don't care at all.
そもそも君は
But you're
反
more
対したろ。
against it, weren't you? Stuff never makes me partner in crime, doesn't it?
それは僕も同じだし。
The same as making that guard. Alright.
それに
That's
異
an
常
allowance
な状況
that
下
we
で
made wrong
異常な
decisions
決断をしてしまうことに法はある程度理解を示すんじゃないかな。どうにしたってまともな法で裁かれるなら意味不明な山の掟に裁かれるより億倍マシでしょう。それともちえみちゃんはむしろ超常的な死を遂げたいのか。どれも的を外してるってところか。
Yeah. Man, this was complicated.
神様ってやつのせいか。
It is God's fault.
半分は
Half of it, yeah.
もう半分は
You
説
can't
明し
explain
づ
that
ら
as
い。
half. Right.
じゃあ神
Let's
様
talk
の方を
about
話
God
してよ。
at least. How do I put this? God is misfortune.
いや辞書的な意味で
You know what, I don't
神
mean
のことをそう呼ん
that.
でる
It's
わけ
just
じゃな
that.
くて、そのね神様がいるから
Because of
どう
God,
や
that
っても
one
私
can't
たちは幸せになれない。
contain happiness.
それは目に見えるもの。
It's God visible.
私たちは
We've seen
みんな見てる。
But it's true, form might be
本質
visible.
は目に見えないものかも。
目に見える部分について聞こ
I think that's about that visible part.
う。それは
Is it human?
人間。
Though slowly and hesitantly, she gave me a light nod.
それは安
Is it
水の
someone
誰
from
か。
Samatsu? Sign, yes or no.
じゃあ上藤吉の人
This
間。
is someone from, come on. This is someone from Samatsu. Give her silence. Nora's worth shaking a bit.
じゃあ
Then,
違うやっ
no,
ぱ違う。
no, no.
人間じゃない。
It's not
人
human.
間をどうしたって
You can't deal with
どうにもな
humans.
らない。
But God, it's beyond them. Shit, I knew I'd go like this.
落ち着いて説明するん
Calm
だ。
down, explain.
じゃないと僕も
And
君もやられる。
killed.
いっそ殺してくれればいい。
But I just want this number to be over
終わ
already.
らせてほしいのに。
Yeah, Kari-san, kill me. It's in your hand.
私死ねる気がする。
Die.
何言い出すんだ。しっ
What
か
are
り
you
しろ。
saying? Get a hold of yourself.
私しっかり
I
して
am.
る。
I am not
私は汚れ
corrupted.
てなんかない。
I'm not
私は
saying
狂
I'm
って
not.
ない。狂ってなんかおかしいのは藤吉全部よ。
Yeah, that's great. That's God.
おかしい
That's
のは
great.
神様の方よ。
神様とは
Right
冗談
now,
のことなの
some
か。
being. I just can't blurt out something without thinking. Sam was clearly in a state of panic. The despair was one cause, but someone panicked and Dad just couldn't explain themselves properly. Doesn't I feel like this was simply some spiritual being she could see? She could prove God as an ascension of sorts, and the fact that others couldn't cause her to panic. In a sense that wasn't easy. Trying to explain in the detail was a reminder of how much it scared her.